Look, our little engagement, that was just some boomer talk from the elders back in the day. Consider it officially cancelled, starting right now. Like, who even are you again? Isn't this just peak entertainment? Nah, it's actually mid. Zero vibes. Like it's just a broken engagement, bro, relax. Did you really have to pull this stunt in front of everyone? Could just pick a private spot, but go off, I guess. You really thought I was gonna simp and beg you to stay? Blame my master for this one. Not like I actually wanted to be here. Look, the Lakha sect is top tier, try to have some common sense, okay? Once this is over, I'm heading to the sect to grind and hit my peak. So, unless the plot demands a random reunion, we're probably never seeing each other again. Bet. I get it. You think I'm just an NPC blocking your path to greatness, don't you? Actually, we're on the same page for once. Cancel the engagement, let's get it over with. Or yeah, we could go somewhere private and talk, but why bother? Getting pressed by the Lakha sect isn't even a skill issue, it's whatever. I'm just worried that you're the one who's gonna look like a clown when this is done. Well, kid, you gonna sign the papers, or are you gonna keep yapping? Be smart and get to walking already. You're really into this guy? He looks like a total fraud, no cap. We're just sect siblings, it's not that deep, bro. Stop the gossip and get to the point. I don't care if you break the engagement, but you better pay up. Where's my compensation? Kofong, stop acting like a toddler, you're embarrassing yourself. Haven't you lost enough face already? Shut your trap, you dusty old fossil. Why do you care if I look like an L-taker? It's none of your business. I'm out here fighting to the death for the fam. You guys already treat the hero's descendants like trash, but now you're cutting their basic survival rations too? Everyone take notes. Never break your back for the Gu family ever again. This whole clan is straight up heartless, zero riz, zero loyalty. Like, who the hell do you think you are? Is the Luoka sect really that main character, thinking they can just force a marriage annulment in front of everyone? Great sect my foot. That's all just cap. And you, pipe down, bro. Your breath is literally toxic waste. I'm actually gagging. Imagine being a professional simp with breath that foul. No wonder nobody wants to be in your DMs. This guy has officially lost it, publicly roasting the clan. He's out here speedrunning his own deletion by stomping on the Gu family's ego. Bet as soon as he steps outside Yunwo City, the Gu family is gonna turn him into a permanent L-taker. Mind if I vent a little? Too bad you're cooked. Time's up. Fork over the compensation Gufeng asked for. Listen, Yanran, whatever you think is fine, but like every other Isekai MC, Gufeng's got that main character cheat code. 3 years ago, a mysterious incense burner dropped from the heavens straight into his brain. This thing has 3 mouths and needs to be fed spirit stones like a literal ATM machine. Once you drop the cash, it spits out magical liquids in 3 different colors. White gold and the ultra-rare purple drip. Bro used 1 drop of the white stuff and speed ran his way through the body refining realm. He's built different, hitting way harder than any of these NPCs. I low-key gave you a piece of dried meat once. The seasoning was premium, worth 100 low-tier spirit stones. And when you were 3 years and 2 months old, I gifted you a wooden sword. That blade took a master craftsman 10 years to carve. Worth 100 spirit stones. A piece of jerky for 100? You're tripping. A wooden toy for 100? You're actually unhinged, bro. A single candy I've kept for years, literally a core memory, worth 300 low-tier spirit stones. Don't even get excited. I've been gatekeeping this candy since I was a kid. The sentimental value is off the charts. Man, this kid is a total scam artist. I'm actually impressed. He's been charging interest on his childhood snacks this whole time. What a menace. He's also got some scuffed manual he swiped from a mysterious elder, claiming it's a game-breaking technique that can rewrite reality, worth another 200 spirit stones. Heavenly puppets, a handkerchief with a saintess's energy signature, prayer beads from some legendary sect leader. How is this guy so shamelessly goated at being a jerk? Enough yapping. I'll pay back everything you claimed, down to the last stone. Take a piece of paper and rewrite that whole thing. Bro is really trying to scam big time. You actually dared to forge a contract just to ruin Junior Sister Shu's reputation? Where did this clause even come from, my guy? Oh, you're talking about this clause? This is just a clause to protect Junior Sister Shu's interests. Why are you getting so triggered? It's all about the spirit of mutual respect. You know, that spirit of equal contracts to give women maximum respect. You literally held hands a few times, but claiming you spent time with them? Bro, that's some serious fanfiction behavior. It's a bad look. Nah, it actually happened. Just ask Kukin Yan exactly how many spirit stones she's owed. Don't worry, I'll have this brother pay your tab up front. That's 50,000 low-grade spirit stones. And as for the 100,000 spirit stone liability clause, you want me to waive it for you 75 times? That second clause is actually high value, so what is it really? This kid is hiding a mountain of pride under that chill, I don't care vibe. Too bad the power gap between them is massive. When you're staring down absolute strength, trying to scam people is just a waste of money. Let me help him pay off this debt. That'll be 543,000 low-grade spirit stones. 540k spirit stones? Bro, you're straight up price gouging now. What's the matter? You didn't bring the bag? You're broke? Elder Lu, how's he think we should handle this? This kid knows how to read the room. He's looking for an out, which is a pretty smart move, nephew. You've known Yin Yin for 15 years, so I'll support the emotional damage fees. But 10,000 years for the future? That's way too long, kid. How about we scale it back to 100 years? Whatever the elder says, we'll edit it. After deductions, the total is 450,000. Elder Lu, just give me 400,000 and we're good. I don't have that many stones on me right now, so I'll pay a part now and the rest later. Remember, in this economy, the one who owes the money is the real boss. Plus, you're an inner sect disciple of the Lakhe sect, and I wouldn't dare come to your front door to collect. You're worried I'm gonna pull a fast one and ghost you. Fine, I'll wait a few years before officially calling off this engagement. What, you think you can just decide to cancel when you feel like it? Nah, it's happening today. If you're broke, go hit up a loan shark. Elder, nobody just carries 400,000 spirit stones in their pocket. The guy only has 300,000 to his name. Elder Lu, I'm not just gonna borrow these stones and skip out on the interest. Say what now? We're in the same sect. We gotta look out for each other. I'll pay the interest, don't trip. Just sign this IOU, pay a chunk today, and the rest over the next 30 years. If you miss a payment, Elder Ban is personally gonna drag you to the grave himself. Elder Lu, you're a straight-up business mogul. Using my own money to stack interest for yourself? 2% a year? That's kind of a scam, NGL. Hope you actually live long enough to spend all these spirit stones. I'll take that as a blessing. Bet. Are you actually stupid? Nope, catch you later, Elder. Make sure you work hard so you can pay me back, ASAP. This kid is straight up choosing money over his own life. You aren't worried that much loot is gonna get you unalived before you can even spend it? It's chill. Elder Ku is from a legit righteous sect. She wouldn't try to assassinate me, right? Bro is so clueless. He doesn't realize every baddie comes with a whole army of simps. So, what's the move for the future? Gonna dip from Cloud City, find a quiet spot, open a tiny shop, and just vibe until I'm gone. Elder Lu, you got some advice for me? Keep the stones, just give me the tea. How about you roll up to the Luoha sect and join as an outer disciple? You down? But wait, is my cultivation even hitting the specs for that? Can I actually get in? Bruh, it's literally just one word from me. I ain't gonna lie to you. You're only at the body refining stage, but your blood key is low-key cracked. Let me check your pulse real quick. Go ahead, Elder Lu. Elder, quit with the heavy sighs, I can handle the reality check. Is my talent really that bottom tier trash? If my eyes aren't deceiving me, your physical constitution is basically the king of trash. What even is that? Still trash, fam. Alright, let's bounce. Wanna know the tea? Come to the Luoha sect and we'll talk. Don't leave the weeds or they'll just grow back the moment the wind blows. Stay woke. Elder Lu, once I finish handling my business with the Gu family, I'll head over to the sect. I'm just worried that once I become a Gigachad, they'll suddenly try to claim me as family. Pathetic. Bruh, you trying to die? My life is safe, trust. My parents were the MVPs of the Gu family, they wouldn't touch me. Here's an outer disciple badge. Hit me up once you get to the Luoha sect. Thanks, Elder Lu. Yeah, this kid's definitely lost his marbles. Pretty sure he's not making it out with those 40,000 spirit stones. LMAO, the Gu family has been bullying me for way too long. If I don't stir up some massive drama before I dip, how am I supposed to clear my vibes? Hopefully, they don't disappoint me. Going back to the Gu family was calculated. With Elder Lu pulling the strings, the worst they can do is snatch my bag. My predecessor was actually a W, knowing I was broke and bringing me a care package. Wait, what the actual hell is going on? I've used 100 drops of spirit liquid, and I still can't break through the body refining realm? Am I actually the legendary absolute body refining build? Is this the 10,000 type constitution, meant for pretending to be an NPC until it's time to style on everyone? How are we gonna handle this Gufeng kid? He's an outer disciple of the Luoha sect now. He can't just turn up dead in our crib. Wait until he leaves Yunwu City, then I'll roll up with the squad. We're gonna make sure he deletes himself from existence. Even when hunting a rabbit, you gotta go full tryhard. Don't get sloppy with a loser like Gufeng. Glad to hear it. Y'all here early? What, was the group chat plotting on me again? Just kidding. Don't trip. You coward. I thought you'd try to press me now that you've got Elder Lu backing you up. Nah, I wouldn't dream of it. Big bro, you're the goat. You'll always be my day one. No baggage, no stress, man's living the dream. Aight, uncles and aunties, Gufeng is dipping out now. Hold up, drop the bag, empty the inventory ring before you bounce. Come again. Chief, I've taken over as the young master, so naturally your net worth belongs to me now. This world is absolute dog water, kid. You ain't built to handle this toxicity. That fat stack of spirit stones? Yeah, that's just a death sentence waiting to happen. Better leave it with the Gu family for safekeeping. Bro, I'm an outer disciple of the Luo sect, personally recruited by Elder Lu. You really trying to move mad like this? What's the move then? You not trying to leave voluntarily? Need me to send someone to toss your trash self out? My parents bled for this family. Is this really how you treat my pops? Poor Gufeng, honestly kind of cringe to watch. Should we give him some travel money? Maybe? W son, big brain moves. Look, being generous is the Goo family brand, right? At least let me hit the vault and grab a weapon. You want protection meds, and you're trying to loot the vault for gear? Bro is literally hallucinating. Get out of my face. Wait, take him to the vault and let him loot whatever he wants. Let him grab as much as he can carry. Can I at least get an empty storage bag? Otherwise, I can't carry anything out. LMAO, go ahead kid, you got half an incense stick to finish, make it count. Keep laughing, clowns. You're gonna be sobbing later when I empty this place. Perfect timing for year-end profit-taking. This move is gonna tank the whole Goo family business chain. Lose this and the Goo family is officially cooked. Picking all the cheap stuff, and you claim you were the young master? You really gonna keep 2 bottles of pills and leave 1? Embarrassing. Even bottom-tier pills aren't free pops. Facts, son, the Goo. Let me go prep. Once it hits dark, we're sliding on this kid and deleting him from the server. Bet. Get moving. Now City. Huh? Wonder if I'll ever even make it back here again. If those Zhong scouts show up, we're gonna make sure they never see the light of day. Wait, is my body refining about to hit a new level? Is this a breakthrough? No cap, he's definitely camping in the forest tonight. Me and the boys are heading out, back before you know it. Keep things on lock. LMAO, I almost forgot we've got 400,000 spirit stones sitting right here. Bro, these stones were supposed to be locked up, but honestly, we could buy a whole iron mine with this. Cheers, boys. Ha ha ha, Big Brother is absolutely swimming in that bread. Wait, what? Are you saying we're literally out of space for more loot? Stop drinking, are you dumb? There's not a single spirit stone left in the treasury. What the hell is going on? We got absolutely played by that kid Goofeng. How did he speedrun our entire vault and empty it out? You absolute degenerate, how dare you? Goofeng definitely had some hidden ops helping him pull this off. Call up Sing and the others. Lauer, Lausan, get over here. We're heading out to hunt down Gu Xing's crew. While we're at it, we're dragging Goofeng and our 2 million spirit stones back here. Keep him alive though. There's no way he pulled this off without some busted cheat code. I want the secret. Am I really gonna be stuck at level 1 body refining for the rest of my life? Once I clap the Gu Xing squad, I'm headed straight to Lua sect to beg Elder Liu for a carry. If the training pays off, we're golden. If not, at least I've got a backup plan. Yo Xingge, Goofeng can't have gone that far yet. The campfire is still warm. Search every inch, find this loser, and let's end his career. Found his trail right here. Damn, they finally caught up. Finally found you. You think you're the main character or something? I'll give you a second to drop your last words. Don't blame the world for being toxic. The moment your dad bit the dust, your fate was already sealed, homie. That's your big final speech? Really? Leave it to me. Big Brother Feng, please don't kill me. I'm begging you. You'll always be my brother. Let's just freeze this moment forever, please. Tianba is definitely gonna lose his mind and send the second and third uncles to hunt me down. Their key refining speed is cracked, way faster than mine. If I just run, I'm getting caught in 3 days, easy. The only move is a counter kill. Catch him off guard, hit him when they least expect it, 1 shot, 1 kill. That's the strat. Wait, am I overthinking this? Gu Xiao! Wake up, you guys. Gu Xiao, who actually did this to you? Yo, isn't this the bag of 10,000 spirit stones I left behind? Full second elder, you're the stingiest guy in the sect. You gotta respect the hustle, right? Who said I was broke? And hey, who told you your robes were worth that much? Yoink! It was the third elder. Third elder's got a bum left leg, his gait is totally uneven. And look at that, second elder isn't walking alone. He's got the third elder with him. This is the worst case scenario. If I can't outmuscle them, I gotta outbrain them. If we square up for real, I'm straight up cooked. Master, what kind of rank are you even at? You literally took out a chi refining cultivator with a single flick from a distance. That's just disrespectful. Master, I'm gonna grind until I hit your level. Just watch. Whatever. The Gu family is technically my kin. As long as they don't come for my head, I'll let it slide. My second uncle used to hold me when I was a baby after all. Back then, the attacker was so fast, so precise, 1-shot kill. I didn't even have a chance to react. The guy who did that is a straight-up menace. A high-level beast so strong I couldn't even feel his aura. He's literally off the charts. Revenge is cool and all, but my life is worth more. I'll talk to the big bro later. No need to risk my neck right now. No cap, that was way too close. Glad I made it out. That dead guy almost turned me into a dead guy. Good thing I was greedy enough to go back for his clothes. Otherwise, I would bumped into the third uncle right outside the cave. That would have been a total L. The Goo family shouldn't be bothering me for a while now. We chillin'. Yo, my guy, you trying to offload some inventory? Yeah, Unc, how much we talking for this stash? Mid pills, scratches everywhere. I'll give you 100 spirit stones. Take it or leave it. And this sword, 0 drip trash materials, 50 stones. Total adds up to 180 low-tier stones. Pay up. Hold up, lil bro. You in the business too? You move like a pro. Nah, family ain't in it, but I spent a few years grinding at a merchant guild. Gotta keep the hustle sharp. Alright, 800 spirit stones. If that's a bet, let's wrap this transaction. Damn, math is mathing. The total matches exactly what I calculated, but the pricing on a few of these items is straight up disrespectful. Bro is really trying to lowball me? Is he looking for a funeral today? Fine, these pills are actually high-key fire. I'll bump the price up a little. Moving 20k stones, like we're closing $1 million deal out here. Listen, I'm feeling generous. I'll add 10% to all your pills. And 10% to the gear and raw mats too. Say less. See, should've just led with that from the jump. Now we're vibing. But wait, this fit right here? A bit low, don't you think? 36,000 spirit stones total. You checking the math or what? By the way, what's your name? Gulps. My name is Liu Quan, sir. Liu Quan, you're fired. Go hit up accounting, get your bread, and get lost. You know why I just cooked him? Because the man's got zero vision. He was trying to finesse me on the sly, skimming 2,000 stones while I wasn't looking. I was just too lazy to call it out until now. Did he? Yo, kid, you're moving mad smart. The Wanhee Merchant Guild is hiring, and we need guys like you. You down to work for us? Appreciate the offer, Unc, but I'm already a special recruit for the Luahe sect outer disciples. The day I get kicked out, I'll hit you up. Wait, since when does Lua sect even do special recruits? This kid is only at body refining stage 1. He hasn't even hit the threshold yet. You got a Wanhee Merchant Guild membership card on you? Make me one and bump up my clearance level while you're at it. Aight. Name's Gu Feng. Gu Feng, like that Gu kid from the Cloudnest City Gu family? You heard of me? Never met you, but I've heard the rumors. No cap, I didn't think you were the same dude who scammed the Luo sect saintess for compensation money. Damn, Unc, I'm really out here famous like that? Keep a spot open for me, yeah? If I ever get cooked at the Luo sect, I'll come serve under you. Bet. Looking forward to it. I used to think Koyanian was just some basic tier inner sect disciple. But seeing this, nah, she's built different. If she was actually mid, the news about her breaking off the engagement wouldn't have gone this viral. Whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. With Elder Lu having my back, she shouldn't be able to pull any slick moves on me. Find someone else to take over my shift. I'm clocking out, I'm done with this. Kid, you finished playing pretend for the day? This brat is so annoying. He spent over an hour haggling over 30,000 spirit stones. My brain is literally fried. Like, my head is spinning, bro. 30,000 spirit stones for a body refining level 1? That's straight up robbery. Haha, you really miscalculated this one. This kid is no basic NPC. He's rocking at least 2 million low-grade spirit stones on him. The only reason I gave him the gold card is because his name is Gu Feng. He's the absolute menace who scammed Kuyanian and made her lose face in front of everyone. Even for Gu Feng, where's he getting 2 million spirit stones from? He pulled some shady play and straight up drained the Gu family dry. This kid didn't just rob them, he basically liquidated the whole family assets. Not to mention, he straight up folded a dozen genius disciples who tried to jump him. He absolutely cooked 2 chi refining cultivators back to back. Using body refinement to clap chi refining cultivators, even in the entire Luo sect, that's unheard of. And the kid's only at the first stage of body refinement. Bro is definitely hiding some top-tier cheat codes. Giving him that VIP card was a total W move for the business. Tete, listen, when he gets to Lua sect, even if you can't be his homie, just don't become his op. The kid looks like a harmless NPC, but he's a menace. He drops disciples like flies and doesn't even blink when he's fighting elders. It's wild because you'd never guess it, just by looking at that goofy smile of his. Wait, what kind of weird-ass physique do I even have? I dumped over 2 million spirit stones in, and I still can't break through the first stage? All that cash just turned into raw power. Still zero progress on the cultivation level though. My body strength is cranking up I guess, but I thought getting spirit stones was the hard part. Turns out breaking through the first stage is the real boss battle. If I'm struggling this hard now, the future ranks are gonna be a nightmare. Everyone knows body refinement is basically the bottom of the food chain. Great, now my appetite is scaling up faster than my stats. My cost of living is hitting the moon. Yo waiter, give me 20 more plates of barbecue. If 2 million stones didn't do the trick, I'll dump 6 million. If 6 million doesn't work, I'm dropping 8. We ball, we never fold. Grinding for that bag is the only way to the top. Wait, I'm cooked. I went too hard during my training and spent every last stone. My inventory is cleaner than my search history. Need a hand with something, boss? Bring me 10 more plates of barbecue. Can't I just find some whale to pay for my tab? If I try to skip out on the bill, I'm definitely gonna have to wash dishes to pay off my debt. Oh, senior, wild seeing you here. Guess it's fate, right? My treat today, let's go grab some food. Cut the act, kid. What do you want? Senior, you're overthinking it. After I left the Wani Chamber of Commerce, I checked out some other shops. Turns out the prices you gave me were an absolute steal compared to the market. At least you've got some sense. Order whatever you want, don't hold back. Don't mind if I do. Uncle, let me pour you a drink. You're alright, kid, you've got a real vibe. Gufeng, you only embarrassed him because Quan Ran canceled your engagement, didn't you? We broke up, but we're still besties, right? Look, I'm Gufeng, a total gigachad sky high and earthbound. You think I'm gonna lose sleep over a canceled engagement? Nah, it's not a scam, bro. He literally owes me. Hu Yanran could've just slid into my DMs to talk, but no, she had to pull that breakup in public cringe fest. Absolutely toxic behavior. He embarrassed my sister's rival, so honestly, I'm vibing. I might have had one too many though. Hold up, sis. How much have you actually had to drink? Get moving. Go pack me 100 orders of barbecue and 100 jugs of booze. Chop! Chop! Move it. Better speed run this food while we can. Some of this stuff is low-key rare. We don't get to eat this every day. Yo, go find young Master Gu. About that, Gufeng dipped like half an hour ago. Said he had to go deliver some snacks to a friend and just bounced. Wait, did he pay the bill? He said, y'all would cover it. What a menace. How much is it? 15,610. Let's call it 15,000 even. The hell? Why is it so expensive? If you don't explain this, right now, I'm literally gonna wreck this whole shop for... Please, no, I'm new here, I wouldn't dare scam you. Before you guys got here, that kid already inhaled 100 servings of barbecue and burned through 100 spirit stones. Then you and Yan Shishi ordered even more booze and food. That's another 100 plus on top. Gufeng actually a reincarnated pig or what? Even then, that's only like 200 total. Right before he dipped, he packed up 100 more barbecue orders and 100 jugs of booze to go. Oh, and he left this note. Dear uncle, help a junior out, I'm broke. Consider this me treating you to a meal, on credit. Uncle, just pay for me and we'll call it even later. Gufeng is a man of his word. He said he'd pay, and he meant someone. Bro really ate a full feast, refused to pay, and even had the audacity to pack the leftovers to go. Then, this absolute menace had the nerve to act like a big spender and told the waiter to keep the orders coming. Turns out, he never planned to pay from the start. I'm broke was just a straight up lie. Wait, he blew through 30,000 spirit stones in just 2 days? He's still got 2 million left in the bag. Is he literally gaslighting me right now? Stop tweaking, just pay the bill first. Look, I'm sure Gufeng is just going through some stuff, okay? Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to take that back later. Listen, when you get to the Lua sect, stay far away from Gufeng. I'm genuinely worried he's gonna get you killed. Why on earth would I tell your sister to hunt down Gufeng and get my 10,000 spirit stones back? Robbery? Bro, I'm so broke I'm literally considering becoming a bandit myself. You absolute clowns, how dare you try to rob me? Big bro, take everything, just don't kill us. We've never actually ended anyone, I swear. I'm not some evil villain, man. I'm just down bad and broke. I was just trying to get some cash to survive in the sect. How long have you guys been camping this road? 3 days. Only 3 days, I swear. 3 days of what? The grind is real, that's insane efficiency. You guys farmed 20,000 spirit stones in 3 days? What are your names? Fatty 1, Fatty 2, Fatty 3. Let me guess, you're Fatty 4? Actually, big bro, I'm Fatty 5. My pop said the number 4 was bad luck. Are you guys sure you've only been at this for 3 days? 100%. No cap. Wait, big bro, are you trying to join our robbery squad or something? Do I look like the type to do that? My bad, my bad. You're radiating main character energy, you'd never stoop to this level. Whatever, just clear out and leave your loot. Damn, we really ran into a demon today. Tough luck, man. This kid is the ultimate fake weak but actually a god troll. It's whatever, we still got 10 days until the sect trials. Among our peers, we're supposed to be cracked, but someone like him? That's a rare breed. Wait, then what am I, chopped liver? Enough talk, we're not resting for the next 12 hours, we move. Haha, go ahead, work hard and keep robbing everyone. The more loot you hoard, the better. It just means a bigger payday for me when I come to collect. Once you get to the loose sect, go find your big sis. She's an inner disciple, so she's got the clout to sponsor you outsiders. Last bit of advice, stay away from Gu Feng. That kid is a total menace. He'll have you digging your own grave. Now get lost. Bro, these bandits are everywhere. It's actually insane. Hand over your toll money. Wait, aren't you Wu Qua from the Tiankai trading firm? I recognize that mole between your brows. Don't even try to lie. You've got the wrong guy. I ain't Wu Ku. Big sis, I seriously had no choice. What's going on? Some dude is out here robbing the bandits, and now the bandits are crying and robbing everyone else just to make up for their losses. They're popping up literally everywhere. It's a literal dog-eat-dog world. Everyone's just out here stealing from each other. Anyone who gets robbed ends up so salty that they start robbing others too. So let me guess, you got your pockets emptied, and that's why you're a bandit now. I couldn't just show up to the Lua sect with absolutely zero to my name. Talk about an L. That's so embarrassing. Alright, hand over all your illegal loot, boys. Wait, this voice sounds way too familiar. Is that Gu Feng? Move. Let's get out of here. Boss, we haven't made a single cent in days. Open up your inventory rings. Let me check if you've got any stolen goods in there. And you lot, stop trying to act tough. His tiny frame can't even take one hit from this guy. He's built different. Just how strong is this masked Gu Feng guy anyway? Bold move, daring to lie to me. Your inventory is full of illegal contraband and you're still capping? Start talking. No, for real, this is all our own stuff. We didn't steal any of this, we swear. We've been out here struggling for days and haven't even scored a single spirit. Just ask them, they were robbed 3 days ago. They've got nothing left. Even Zhou Reixiong got absolutely cleaned out. Big bro, there's a whole squad of bandits up ahead. If we don't pay the toll, we're definitely getting clapped. Look, anyone I've confiscated illegal items from, I already sent them on a one-way trip to Luha sect. The road ahead is clear, gotta wrap up this last group of ops real quick. Smell ya later. The guy ran into him, thought about it for a sec, and decided to just take the L. I mean, it's not like they were the only ones getting scammed, right? Honestly, that makes me feel a lot better. Once we clear this mountain, it's straight to the Luohe sect. Been traveling for ages. Your luck better hold up so you don't get robbed of everything you've got. We've already been robbed a few times, so if you'd met us a few days earlier, you'd be in the same boat. Yo, listen, seems like there's a massive crowd up ahead. Hey brother, what's going down here? Those thousands of people, they're all waiting for Gu Feng. Wait, what? They're literally camping here just for him? Don't move. You don't see the patrol guards watching us? So what do? But honestly, he doesn't look like a total clown. Seeing all these people, he's probably gonna dip. He still has to take the exam. He's got no choice. He might be able to wait, but that mob behind him, they're getting impatient. Gu Feng is a genius. How could he not have thought of this? Those thousands of people are just waiting for a ghost. Your friend better not show his face. If he does, he's cooked for real. These people are straight up toxic. They got caught doing illegal stuff and didn't even learn their lesson. And now they're plotting to jump the guy who's actually enforcing the law. With the Great Tao covering your face, you really dare to show up. Using law enforcement as an excuse to rob people is even cringier than being a real bandit. Hand over the loot and apologize to everyone. Now. He's so smart. Why is he acting so hard-headed? Heh, don't worry about it. Look, the grind is gonna be brutal. No way around it. What, the whole squad really wants to catch these hands? Oh, we got Tianzhen Chung here, level 9 body refining with 50,000 pounds of force. Big deal. Just you. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, Chief. Your stats are decent. Mind if I jump in and help clap this guy? Meet the powerhouse from the northwest. This dude's body strength is hitting 60,000 pounds. Absolute unit. And this is the Merchant King from Nate City. Level 9 body refining. Basically the top tier of Yun District. Nobody's walking away from this tonight. Heh, look at him. Bro is so terrified his face went ghost white. Why are you guys acting like this? Stealing is standard practice. Just give the loot back or it's game over for you. Heh, don't worry, I'll pay back what I owe ya, sis. Chill, these clowns can't touch me. How are you joking right now? Yo, where did this little girl even pop out from? She smells like straight trash. Does she want a death sentence? Gotta admit though, she's quick on her feet. Big sis, I'm Yan Shui from the inner sect. Everyone, please, let's just chill. How about we call a truce? Just dump all your loot and we'll let you walk away. Let's go. That's the play. Gu Feng, hurry up and hand over the goods so I can secure the bag for you. Don't go losing a single piece. I've got a ledger for every single item. If I recall correctly, I didn't actually rob any of you, did I? Clearing out some petty thieves? Nah, that's just me being a hero. So, anyone else want some? I'm giving you guys a chance. Step up. I'll take on all of you at once. Boss, maybe we should bounce before we get cooked? Bro is a walking nightmare and you want to run up on him? You're suicidal. Open your eyes and pay attention, rookie. Out of everyone here, has anyone actually survived a hit from this guy? The boss is right, don't throw your life away. Back off, let's just watch from a distance so we don't catch an L. Is this Gu Feng guy actually the one who did Kukian Hien dirty? That's him, alright, but his cultivation level is sus as hell. Bro is clearly at the first stage of body refining, but his blood energy is hitting like he's already at the 9th stage. Absolute gigachad energy. Yo old Lou, did you check his stats yet? Don't tell me it's that physique. You guessed it, boys. It's the legendary physique old Lou was famous for, the Mirror King. Honestly, I used to low-key fanboy over you, but now, the vibe is gone. Haha, if it's this physique, at least it won't be a total one-sided stomp. This might actually be a fight. Looks like no one else is showing up. Don't rush, fellas. You guys look like you come from those high-class families. And your inventory rings are looking mad chunky. I bet you've got the bag in there. I guess I'll have to rob you guys. It's a chore, but someone's gotta do it. You guys don't have anything else of value hidden away, right? Damn it, Liu Biao. I didn't think you were this cracked. Huh. He's out here raw-dogging the Great Dao runes just with brute strength. His physical defense is so cracked that even those iron-skinned elites look like NPCs compared to him. Bruh, one punch? He folded that guy in a single hit. 60,000 pounds of force, and he couldn't take a single tap. This is pure brain rot. Absolutely zero logic. Don't let go. Definitely don't let go. Thank God I stopped you guys earlier. I thought we were in for a long boss fight. Turns out it ended in a blink. You guys took the L, and because you were acting so cringe earlier, I'm confiscating all your loot. You're done. You're officially my prisoners now. I didn't kill you, so count your blessings. Keep yapping and see if you make it to tomorrow. Strip now. Chop chop. Is there no law left in the Luohe sect outer circle? Is this even really the Luohe sect? You want me to beat you so bad you can't even take the entrance exam? Bet. Imagine being a genius and getting stripped down to your boxers. Tough scene. Since you guys have the entrance exam tomorrow, as a special outer disciple of the Luohe sect, I won't go too overboard. I'm feeling generous. I'll sell these healing pills back to you so you can recover in time for the test. I've said my piece. Bro, your wounds are looking kinda cooked. You might want to buy that pill. Yo, third elder, this sun pill is literally made for you, no cap. You buying, or what? My wounds are mid. You don't need to stress about it. If the injury isn't even that bad, why are you screaming like that? How much for the bag? 1,011 spirit stones. Are you robbing me, or what? Just go borrow some, bro. You got friends, don't you? Since we're homies, why don't you just sell me the clothes off your back too? CC, come here and give me a hand. What's up? I'm thinking of hiring you as my sales rep. Forget the pay, I'll help you for free, bestie. Just make sure you treat me to a meal when we hit the outer sect. Don't be stingy. Look at me now. I'm finally loaded. Give me the most expensive one. I'm paying. This robe belonged to the top G, Chao Yuanyang of the Northwest. Want to look as drippy as him? Starting bid is 80 spirit stones. This fit is low-key hard to move. Scared of offending people? Just auction off the weapons. They need them by tomorrow. Just make them sign an IOU. Their family is rich. They ain't dodging the debt. Total profit? Almost 6 million spirit stones. We up. So he's the one? No wonder Henri is absolutely fuming. Who is this absolute menace pulling these moves? I'm speechless. On behalf of the Sunu sect, officially welcome our former junior brother. This girl is a total legend. She really had the audacity to call me former junior brother to my face. Congrats, congrats! But wait, former junior brother? How is it a celebration if I've already been replaced? Doesn't that just mean you finally got your chance? Heh, how's the vibe, bro? You trying to be my successor? That's the sect leader of the Sunu sect. Don't fall for her, she's absent. If you need help in the outer sect, just hit up Tanu, she's got you. W. That's actually cracked. Wait, does she cover room and board too? Asking for a friend. Bruh, you have zero business here. Get out. The Luohe sect entrance exam is about to go down. Give it your all and show us what you're made of. Your new special entry outer sect disciple here. Hope we can be homies soon. This trial's got 3 stages. The winner walks away with 100k spirit stones and a high-tier legendary weapon. Easy dubs. Ayo, wait, I want to enter too. Don't get triggered, I'm just trolling, chill. What's the vibe in the outer sect anyway? Oh, it's just one word. Mid. Look, once you're in the inner sect, don't sweat Yen Yihin. She ain't that guy. Even if she tries to pull up, I ain't just some NPC decoration to be messed with. Elder Liu, what's my special build anyway?
Your build?
Bruh, it's super niche. Can't go leaking that info, you'll get cooked. Is it some kind of world-ending curse or something? Man, I told you not to yap about your build, because I didn't want you getting bullied and losing your mental edge. Wait, why would I get bullied? Why would people be roasting me? Is it because my build is stuck at the body refining stage and I'm literally hard stuck? Look, you go through the same ranks as everyone else. Body refining, chi condensation, postnatal, etc. The only L is that you don't have the standard 9-tier level up system. No 9-tier split, no sub-tier grind. No micromanaging your XP. Elder Liu, can you stop yapping for 5 seconds, please? So let me get this straight. I can rank up like everyone else, I just don't get the 9-tier labels? Exactly, so why would anyone be clowning me for that? My build feels giga-chad. Literally haven't met a single person in the body refining stage who can scrap with me. Yeah, well barring any plot armor, you're basically capped at the postnatal realm, and you can't really push it past that. Wait, what does that mean? It means if you grind the postnatal realm for too long, you're basically speedrunning your own death. So, my body type is trash because there's literally no cheat code that fits it? Like what's the actual logic here? Why is it like this? Look, stop gatekeeping, Unk. Just give it to me straight. Oh, bet. So every time I go from post-heaven to pre-heaven, I'm gonna get nuked by heavenly lightning? And it doesn't stop there? Every single breakthrough after that is gonna summon lightning? And this isn't just a light sprinkle, it's an all-out assault on my body and my soul. That sounds absolutely miserable. It literally ignores all my defense items, so I can't even cheese it with pay-to-win gear. So unless my body, spirit, and soul are all maxed out to the absolute limit at the same time, I'm getting deleted? Fine, I'll just grind all 3 stats simultaneously. Time isn't the issue, I'm built for the grind. Wait, you're saying this body doesn't give me the luxury of time? Can't I just throttle my XP gains and control the progress? Just hold everyone at 99% progress and then pop the final levels all at once to tank the hit. Bro, check the stats. I don't even know how far I am from maxing out this body anymore. This body is so bugged that even I can't track my own progress. Is this a skill issue or is the system just trolling me at this point? I didn't get isekai'd just to get hard stuck on the tutorial level. I got the main character system cheat, but I can't even reach the peak? Are you kidding me? You want me to just settle as an NPC outer disciple? Live a basic life for 100 years until I hit post-heaven? That's just admitting defeat before the game even starts. So the only reason this build is OP is because of the 9-fold heaven synchronization? And the catch is it costs 10,000x more resources than everyone else. If it wasn't for the lightning, I'd be the undisputed GO8. But with the lightning, yeah, I'm cooked. Has anyone else actually tried this, or am I just the first clown in line? Since the ancient days, every major faction has tried this and failed. There was this one massive L a few thousand years ago. The Imperial Dynasty was already mid-collapse, so they went full degenerate gambler and poured their entire national treasury into one guy. Did it work? Did he become a god? Nah, they just speedran the collapse of their own empire by a few hundred years. Absolute skill issue. Bruh, I'm actually tweaking out here, and you're out here dropping jokes? I get it. Being unrivaled at my tier doesn't mean anything if I can't even climb, right? What's the point if I'm capped at post-heaven forever? Guess I'm just gonna have to get used to being mid and held back like this. Does this physique even have a name? It's called the Myriad Tribulation, Tao Body. Sick name, right? I'm gonna be the first one to hit the top of the world with this. I know Elder Lu said that for my own good, but man, I'm still feeling salty. Every physique has its purpose, there's no way this is a total dead end. Plus, I've got better perks than the OGs. I've got those 3 spirit springs fused right into my brain. That's gotta give me a massive buff, or at least enough juice to handle these 3 rooms. This courtyard is barely enough to train in, but hey, it'll do. And nothing? Are you kidding me? My cultivation is locked in with the Myriad Tribulation Tao Body, so I guess I won't feel a thing. 2 days and 2 nights of grinding, burning through 4 million spirit stones worth of resources, and I still haven't broken through. Bruh, if I fed those resources to a literal pig, it would already hit the chi refining stage by now. Senior, please appraise this loot for me. Whoa, take it easy. No need to get mad. I'm just selling this stuff on behalf of Elder Lu. I'm just a junior. If I mess this up, the Elder is gonna grill me. Oh, so you're one of Elder Lu's star pupils? I'm Deacon Mo, call me that. Is this the 4-leaf cyan orchid? Everywhere I go, people already know who I am. Having Elder Lu as my backup really makes life in the sect a breeze. Gotta keep my ego in check though. Can't be out here acting like a total menace just yet. Everything's appraised. I'll add an extra 5% markup just for you. Big thanks, Deacon Mo. Dropping a little extra cash to stay on the good side of Elder Lu's student? That's just good business. Over 500k spirit stones down the drain, and I'm still not seeing a breakthrough. The bar is literally not moving. I am seriously lacking in the spirit stone department. Time to go pay those Triogwin boys a visit and collect my debts. These IOUs come with interest, and the longer I wait, the fatter my pockets get. I'll hold off on yen yen for now. Gonna wait until I'm actually cracked before I go hunting the rest of those guys. Hey, senior brother, why are you here? Don't tell- Yo, what's going on? What's the tea? Turns out the senior disciples are out here bullying and looting the newbies. Straight up op behavior. Looting? For real? And the higher-ups are just letting this happen? Apparently, it's a regulation loophole. My bad, I didn't get the memo. Talk about a major skill issue. Man, these outer sect disciples are absolute trash. Even I wouldn't go that low, but these clowns have the audacity to rob people? So this area here, it's the co-ed dorms. It's strictly for the girlies, with a boundary line guarded by an elder. Brothers are banned from entering, but girls can come over. Only during the day though, no sleepovers allowed. But wait, this place is like the Cultivation tech lab. It's a no-fighting zone. If you're inside, you're basically untouchable. Hey guys, look, I brought the legend himself to help us out. Yo, you actually know how to brew pills? Yeah, I aced the alchemy exam. That's my main build. Sheesh, Major W being an alchemist is way more goated than being a brainless musclehead. I heard you got robbed too. Huh? Name the ops. Give me their names and I'll go get your bag back personally. No, it's okay. They're super strong. Don't risk your life for us. Chill, bro. These seniors are straight up frauds and someone needs to humble them. They robbed you, so they're asking to get clapped. Can you help us get our stuff back? Look, I'm a businessman. You want a favor? You gotta pay up. So you wanna hire me as your bodyguard? How much we talking? Don't lowball me, or I'm walking. 5 low-grade spirit stones each, plus I get to keep whatever loot we recover from them. Deal? Word on the street is Kwashinan Kai hired some pro to hunt down the seniors. A pro? Please, how good could he be? Newbies versus veterans? The newbies are getting cooked for sure, but hey, I love the drama. Whatever, ignore him. That's the guy who robbed Yenihi earlier. Yo! You even know who you're messing with? Trying to rob me? Prepare to be deleted from the server. I don't care who you think you are. Why are you this broke? Wait, what? Being broke and acting tough? These guys are so used to being robbed they don't even have a penny on them. Pathetic. From now on, if you're heading out, you better be carrying at least 10k spirit stones on you. Tell everyone, if you ever try to jump my homies and show up broke, you're catching a fade. Or else you're ending up just like this guy. Imagine being an outer sect trash tier NPC and having the audacity to act this arrogant. You're literally asking for it. These guys are ranked higher than us, but some are just straight up frauds who've been robbing people blind. Even with Gufeng and the other body refinement sweats, most of these new recruits are just gonna get folded. Maybe we should just dip? Nah, chill, I got this. These dudes are cracked. They've definitely gotta be holding some high tier loot, right? Wait, this guy is using the indestructible Vajra armor? He's been soaking his hands in fire to make them weapon-proof? Bro really thinks he's him because he punched a tiger once. You're lucky the sect rules forbid murder because I'm literally about to strip you for parts. Even your cheap-ass robe is worth a few spirit stones. Don't panic, guys. He's just one person. How strong can he be? Bet. Let's all run the fade on him. Bruh, how are you all this broke? Walking out of the sect with 0 loot? That's just straight up disrespectful to my time. String all these L-takers up by their ankles. Haha, okay Gufeng, you beat them, that's fine. They just have a skill issue, but stripping them naked, isn't that a bit too toxic? Who even are you? Who am I? Doesn't matter. All that matters is I'm ordering you to let them go right now. You're talking about rules? I'm just out here looting. Pretty sure that's not against the sect manual, my guy. Gufeng, you already got revenge for us, just let it go. Fulao promised you'd get every cent you're owed. Careful, that's Chu Ze from the Louis City Chu family. His brothers are inner sect gigachads, straight up pre-heaven realm monsters. Inner sectors aren't supposed to touch as the outer sect. But the annual tournament has loopholes. If they want to throw a match just to come down here and clap you, you're cooked. The annual tournament, huh? That's still months away. Not scared, my rules are the only rules that matter around here. You got a problem with that? Funny, I've got a rule too. Nobody gets to lecture me on rules while standing in front of me. Get him, kill him, off him right now. This Gufeng guy is built different. I thought I was the main character, but this kid is on another level. Loot secured, we out. Let's split the goods and keep the change for the next job. Like I said, my rule is that nobody gets to talk rules to me. Don't let it happen again. Sheesh, the aura is insane. Like actually terrifying levels of cringeworthy power. Well, looks like that bone-crushing pill is officially useless now. Chuze just got embarrassed in 4K. He's definitely catching a massive L from the sect leaders. But he's still gonna try to delete that junior brother on the spot. Bro, these 30 guys are all body tempering stage 9. They're hitting way harder than those other clowns. These guys have actual combat IQ, looks like. It's time to stop holding back and go full-blown gigachad mode. Yo, Gufeng, move! That Ghost Claw move is toxic AF. One tiny scratch and you're basically paralyzed. Ghost Claw? What is this, a budget horror movie? Before absolute power, your fancy techniques are nothing. Eat this fist. I want you dead. Okay, calm down, keyboard warrior. Phew, glad I saw that pill in time. Almost wasted a perfectly good item. This thing is worth a bag of spirit stones. Kill him, no mercy. Yeah, sure, good luck with that. Keep yapping, see what happens. Empty your pockets, drop the weapons, the jade trinkets, the robes, and the inventory rings. All of it, right here, right now. Everything except your underwear. If you're wearing it, it's mine. Listen up, you clown. Every time I kick your butt from here on out, just remember it's all thanks to your pathetic squad here. Now get lost, you bunch of cripples. Damn, carrying all this loot is actually kind of a drag. Any of you NPCs want to buy anything? Make an offer. What, no bidders? Whatever, I'll just sell it back to the sect for a quick buck. Male, the #1 body temperer of the outer sect. Bro is out here trying to throw hands with guys in the chi refining stage like a total maniac. Here's 200 spirit stones. You're the boss, just let me pass. He's such a freak. Look, I'm just a lone wolf, not some weirdo. Chill out. Nah, don't be like that, bros. Let's go grab some food. You guys are coming too, let's go. Oh, that'd be legendary. I saw you absolutely mogging everyone, so I went around and scammed everyone for their spirit stones. Honestly, bro, I'm dead. Bro's still got major debt to pay, so he's gotta feast like a king while he can. Gotta pack on those gains for the beast hunting grind coming up at the end of the month. Haha, man straight up built different with the honesty. Chill, broski, I ain't stingy, eat until you're literally gonna explode. Junior brother Nun is actually cracked, like, my heart is genuinely doing backflips right now. Not only is he an absolute unit, but he's actually a 10-10 compared to those pale, soft-handed NPCs running around. Wait, how long have you been standing there? Long enough to see you clowns slacking off. Why are you still staring? Get your butts back to training before I lose it. The 3rd floor has enough space for all of us. Yo, boss, bring out the whole menu. You won't mind me crashing the party for a free meal, right? Help yourself, Nun. Bro, your physique is definitely that kind of special. If you ever need anything, hit me up directly. I'm telling you, you're destined for main character energy. Wait, so can I borrow some cash? Nah, I only lend out favors. If your sister Undiep tweet saw this, she'd lose her mind. Don't trip, I'll keep it on the down low. I'm heading out to clear my head, but I'll be back to keep drinking. You might be goated in a fight, but you ain't beating me at drinking. Drink too much, and I'm literally dragging you home. It's all good, isn't Sorduhan still here to pick up the tab? Easy dubs, bro is just trying to put a target on my back. Teaching him a lesson is only fair.
Where's Nun?
He still hasn't come back yet. Don't tell me, he actually dipped? That absolute menace really just ghosted us. Why are you all looking at me like that? Don't tell me you expect me to pay the bill. Senior sister sir, we're all dead broke. I've got 0 spirit stones. We got robbed a while ago, so not only are we broke, we're actually in debt to Nun now. Just pay for it, senior sister. Otherwise, we're literally never leaving this place. Just consider it a loan. I'm actually tweaking right now. I hope you stay a scrub for the rest of your life. Nun. Yo, settle the bill for the 3rd floor. Make it snappy. 8,300, plus the 100 plus meals that dude and his girl put away. That's 16,300 total. What are you guys still doing here? Get out! Hey bro, any chance for a discount? Listen up, tomorrow, we're hunting down that fraud Kofong to collect the debt. That lowlife is straight up evil. Man really ate half the buffet and then pulled a runner. What a legend. Bro really owes 160k for that food bill. Someone get me my money. You guys better get that bag back from me. I'm not playing. That was straight up robbery. They ate the whole menu and did a takeout run. 0 morals, man. Truly bottom tier. Sect leader? How about we just treat that 160k as a maintenance fee to get him to the next level? Facts. Wu Fang, Elder Zhao wants to see you. Get to the Elder Hall now. It's midnight, bro. What could possibly be so urgent? Keep a low profile and stay inside. Wait, stay inside the outer sect or just stay inside, period? Nah, hold up. You're saying I'm not the absolute goat of the outer sect? Just the goat of the body refining phase? Bruh, there's a squad of absolute monsters training up on Lishan Mountain. That whole mountain is stacked with 108 super tier spirit gathering formations just for the chi guided disciples. Built different. The grind to get from outer to inner sect is insane. Only like 10 people make the cut every year. Elder, so you're saying the more cracked the physical body is, the better? When you hit the chi-guided phase, the bigger the Danshian, the more absolute unit status you have in combat. Exactly. Body refining is literally your foundation, fam. Solid base god tier future. My physical stats are looking pretty spicy right now. Once I hit chi-guided, the scaling is going to be straight up broken. Pipe down, don't go full ego yet. There's still those chi-guided MFS to deal with. LMAO, I'd bet. Let's see what you're actually packing. Elder Lu, how's this punch looking compared to a real chi-guided cultivator? Bro, you're still sleeping on the actual powerhouses of Lua sect. Back to the training arc for you. Go on, get to the techniques hall and grab yourself a weapon. Your strength is still mid, needs more work. Yo, what's good? What a coincidence, you guys here to pick up some new skills too. So, who actually paid the bill last night? Was it Chu Yuhuan? Don't look so pressed, bro. Doesn't Chu Yuhuan feel like a giga chad for buying the whole squad dinner? You really scammed them hard. Ate the whole buffet, then packed 1,000 portions to go? Absolute menace behavior. You think I'm a scammer now, huh? Nah, I ain't got nothing. This is just a lil tribute from me and the boys. Please, take it. Don't be shy. Aight, spit it out. What's your gimmick? What are you actually good at? I'm the elder here. I'll drop some knowledge on you. I'm cracked at swordplay. Nah, sword techniques are goated. Spear is the king of weapons, no cap. I'm trying to teach this guy something. You got any weapons that are budget-friendly but actually smack? Why's it gotta be so complicated? Ain't there anything simple? This whole skill shop is mid-frere. The martial arts techniques are straight-up scam pricing. High-tier common gear is over 30k, and mid-tier is still like 10k to 20k? That's robbery. You need those spirit stones just to level up. It's a pay-to-win world. Skip a meal, save the bag. That's the real ultimate technique. Buying the bargain bin items, that's just being financially literate. Maximize the grind, minimize the spending, big brain energy. Palm of the Buddha, Great Pine God Palm. All these names sound extra, but they're just basic speed stacking moves. And what even is this green dragon claw? That move is an insult to dragons everywhere, and they want 5 spirit stones for it? Why don't you just pickpocket me while you're at it? This gotta be the cheapest weapon in the whole shop. Probably written by some dude whose childhood sweetheart dumped him for a blacksmith. He spent 10 years watching beasts fight just to invent the 10,000 beast fist. Once you master it, your whole body, hands, feet, shoulders, becomes a weapon. No more spending a fortune on gear upgrades for the rest of your life. Actually, that's kind of valid. Gotta save your stash for the important stuff. Where am I supposed to find the cash for constant gear upgrades anyway? Bet. I'm picking this one. Elder, I've made my choice. I'm taking this manual. Bro, are you actually acoustic? You're seriously picking the 10,000 beast fist again? Well now, it's only 500 spirit stones and honestly, I'm feeling it. It ain't even weak. Just a heads up, you're gonna have to burn your sect points. Got it, Elder. But real talk, where's the absolute mad lad who invented this 10,000 beast Sarta hiding at? Bro literally deleted himself during the outer sect tournament. Major skill issue. No wonder he died so tragically back then. Mans was speedrunning his own L. But like this 10,000 beasts art manual, the logic is straight up malfunctioning. My boy already dropped 500 spirit stones on this. No refunds, no cap, he's cooked. This training method is kinda sus. It's honestly just straight up trolling. Wait, it literally says black bear scratches back on an iron tree. So now I gotta go shirtless and rub my back on a tree? Are we for right now? Doing that for months straight just to get some calluses on your back? That's the grind set? I mean, the defense boost is real, but this method is absolute clown behavior. Elder Lu is the goat of the outer sect. If anyone's got the big brain plays, it's him. Let's go ask. That kid Gufeng, a total menace. Homie even tried to scam me out of my own spirit stones. The audacity, the hustle, I kinda respect the grind low-key. But honestly, I vibe with his personality. He's built different. Cultivation? As long as you're not out here doing illegal side quests, we're chill. Elder Lu, can this absolute gigachad enter? My bad for dipping so fast earlier, I didn't even get the name of the big boss here. That's my senior brother, just call him Elder Wu. Easy clap. Elder Wu, it's a pleasure to meet a legend. Elder Wu, be honest, is this 10,000 beasts art actually worth the grind or is it a scam? This manual isn't complete trash. Most high-tier gear is based on beast essence anyway, so it's definitely viable. You just gotta filter out the brain rot and keep the goat tier techniques. Teach me your ways, Elder Wu. I'm ready to absorb the sauce. Slow your roll, kid. You think I'm obsessed with the bag like you? Elder Wu is looking peak ethereal right now. He's clearly not a regular NPC. I bet. Let the master show you how it's done. I'm hopping in on this too. This entire section is pure waffle, just delete it. It's straight garbage. Makes 0 sense. Trash. Change it to this move instead. Cleaned up. We cooking now. This 10,000 beasts art is officially cracked. It's now hitting just as hard as those high-tier legendary manuals. Big thanks to the 2 elders for their massive carry. This kid is gonna be a whole new man. If you don't scam me, that's already a miracle, man. The 2 seniors definitely asked for their cut, right? The 12 snacks I used are just leftovers from last night. Don't cap, you just scammed those from someone else and added a little garnish. Don't forget the bag, spirit stones, too. Honestly, I don't even know what to say to you anymore. Wait, Yu Huan isn't gonna come looking for me, is she? You mean that girl Yu Huan? Nah, it's not that deep. Just stop scamming the girls, especially her. Living in this world is already a L streak. Don't make it harder. Cheers to you 2 elders, 1 cup. Feel free to check out the spirit beasts inside. Just watch your back, some of them are built different, and will wreck you. Actually, the snakes are a L, don't bother. The eagle dives, the deer leaps, the wolf claws, it's straight carnage. This 10,000 beast art feels like it was literally custom made for me. Let him cook. Xiao Qing, Xiao Bai, y'all better jump in together. That's it for today, we back at it tomorrow. News is everywhere, but still no sign of Gufeng. Where did this kid run off to? 3 days and he's been ghosting us. He's probably at the Spirit Beast Park. Let's go slide on him. You sure Elder Lu actually took him there? Hey kid, you really messed up my two favorite spirit snakes in the park. You're cooked. Elder Meng, my bad, spare me. Gufeng, there are some people looking for you outside. And they look like they're moving mad. You should probably go see what's good. Bet. Thanks for the hospitality, Elder. I'll take you out for a drink later. Wait, Wuchi, why is everyone here? Don't tell me you guys got clapped by someone again? Brother Gu, don't stress, there's plenty of wood in the forest. The main quest is to level up right now. Did the Zhaoyan sect actually get caught by Chuza? Nah, hold up. Trion Win and the Gu family's outer sect disciples just got cornered by Cowtrack's goons. Cowtrack is just bullying them for now, but don't go poking the bear or you're gonna get folded. LMAO, you really think holding the Gu family disciples hostage is gonna work on me? Cowtrack is actually a clown. My dad's loyal guards literally died protecting those mines, and this guy thinks he's doing something? They've been gatekeeping my cultivation resources, like it's their job. And honestly, now that I've dipped from the Gu family, Cowtrack's little schemes are just straight up pathetic. Man, the whole vibe was a total fail, but it gave us a good laugh. We should definitely celebrate, but who's paying for these heartless Gu family NPCs to feast? Look, just because I invited you, doesn't mean I'm footing the bill. Make that clear, or nobody's gonna be able to eat in peace. Bro, why are you being so extra? Chill, nobody's paying a single spirit stone tonight, it's on the house. Wait, for real? Why didn't you say so earlier, King? Since Brother Gu said it, we can finally breathe easy and feast. Don't be shy, go crazy, eat up. This is all the leftover drip from the His One restaurant in town. Bro, it's literally boiling outside in August. Are we trying to get food poisoning or what? Brother Gu, I see you now. Getting you to pay for a meal? That's mission impossible. Let's all just chip in and find a random tavern to crash at. You put in 500, I'll drop 100. 500? Are you high? I'm only dropping 50. What's the move? You guys think that's too low? Fine then, I'm not paying at all. Hete, you handle the bag, take the stones, pay the bill when we're done. Kofong, you think this amount is enough to pay for our squad? Easily, bro. We'll just hit up some mid-tier spot, budget the bill, and whatever stones are left over are going straight into your pocket. Hete, Kofong is actually diabolical, serving leftover scraps instead of fresh food. They're gonna be so mad when they realize. You really that broke, bro. Spirit stones are tight, man. Inflation hitting different. Tite, you got any pro tips on how to speedrun making some quick cash? Probably being an alchemist or a blacksmith. Yo Tay, how's the alchemy grind going? Are you cooking anything good? You actually gonna finish those pills or what? Oh, so this loading bar represents the cultivation progress? Once it hits 100%, we're reaching peak body tempering realm. Easy dub. Yo Gu brother, why are you guys bugging me again? Gu bro, I was out grinding in the wild and saw some guys from the Chu family heading straight for Cloud Nest City. Word on the street is they're going after your parents' spirit tablets. After I got back to the Luoxia sect and heard what happened, I realized Chuze is involved. Bro, you just triggered a boss fight. Let's dip. Things are about to get real toxic. Absolute menace. Anyone who disrespects my parents is on a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Chuze, you're literally speedrunning your own funeral. Chuze, get your fraud self out here right now. This guy is unhinged. He's actually calling out Chuze after what Chuze did to him last time. Yo, we got a massacre starting in the outer sect. Chuze, come catch these hands. So the rumors are true. Chuze sent his goons to steal his parents' spirit tablets? Fam, that's a low blow. Leave the family out of this. Chuze is moving mad, but the sect rules are still the rules. Gu brother is way too tilted. Even if you want to catch a body, you gotta do it off campus, man. Finally, someone with actual spine to square up against Kyuza. But he's cooked. The disciplined elder is already here, and his homies are trying to hype him up to save his skin. What's wrong? Scared that if you leave the safe zone, I'm gonna leave you wheelchair-bound? Young Master Chu, chill. The elder is literally right here. Ugh, keep your hands off me, you annoying NPCs. Let go. What are you all staring at? Gufeng, you're still standing? Thank God. Gufeng, you just clapped an outer sect disciple and that was just a moment ago. Any final words before you get deleted? It's all facts. I did that. He actually admitted it. Elder, dump him, scrap his cultivation, and kick his L-taking self out of the Luoxia sect. Elder Lu, listen. Chuza stole his parents' spirit tablets. He was just acting out of pocket because he was heated. Okay, so Gufeng broke the sect rules, but let's be real. Chios was moving mad and breaking rules too, no? Just trying to see if we can get a lighter sentence for our boy Gufeng. Elder Lu, can we just let Gufeng slide this time? Let me ask you this. Who here could keep their cool if they were in his shoes? Besides, this dude still owes our league leader some spirit stones. He can't die, and he definitely can't get crippled. As the representative of the new Ming sect, I'm begging you, Elder Lu and the council, please show some mercy. Oh, look who it is. The second brother is here. You're such a fraud, bro. You're out here getting folded by an outer sect disciple. Elder you. What's your take on this? Elder you and the rest of the council. If I actually broke the rules, I'd take the L and die without complaining. But the facts are, I literally didn't violate a single sect regulation. So spoiler alert, I'm innocent. Look at this clown running his mouth. Just let him keep yapping. Seriously, acting like a total NPC in front of the elders? Have some shame. Rule 1 of the outer sect. No killing disciples for any reason, period. Facts. No cap. But check the fine print on the last page regarding the outer sect boundaries. The east side uses the main Lua sect gate as the boundary. When I clapped him, I used 2 moves total. First move, I snapped his arm. At that point, we were still inside the gate. Breaking a bone or crippling someone. That's not against the rules, stay mad. Second move, I turned his head into a smoothie. But right before I threw that punch, I tossed his body outside the gate. So technically, I didn't violate a single law. Any witnesses to back me up? The gate guard saw everything. Bring them in here right now! When the victim died, where was the body? It was outside the gate, sir. This kid is literally built different. Are you trying to tell me how to do my job, kid? I wouldn't dare, but since the body was technically outside the zone, he didn't break the murder rule. However, harming a fellow disciple is still a bad look. Fine, 1,000 contribution points fine. Consider that a warning. Chuza just violated Rule 35 and let's just say it's a major L. He's getting grounded for a year, no early release period. Gu Feng, you good with that verdict? I respect the hustle, elder, but hold up, can we delay his grounding for a sec? Oh? Why's that? Because I'm about to speedrun his funeral with a deathmatch. Whoa, nah, I'm not accepting that challenge, bro. You think you're on my level? Why would I give you a win like that? I'm letting you call in your squad. Just sign the barrier contract so nobody can bail. Bet, as his rep, I accept the challenge on Chuza's behalf. Deathmatch approved. It's over for him. Gu Feng, are you actually cooked in the head? The Two family is definitely gonna pull up with a squad of Chi Refinement Stage 3 goons to save Chuze. Brother Gu, you're wildin'. That condition is way too busted. You're not making it out alive. If you'd capped the reinforcements at 3 people, the Chu family's ego would force them to take the deal. Now, look Gu Feng, let's just go to the first pavilion and book our funeral feast for 3 days from now. We're renting the whole place to celebrate your, victory. We'll pay for the spirit stones, don't trip. You can even get the leftovers to go. Appreciate the love, guys, seriously. But this time, either they're finished or I'm finished. No in between. Hey junior brother, you need anything to help you clutch this? You got any gear? Like a pair of gauntlets I could borrow? These aren't your average mall ninja gear. They're high-tier artifacts with 8-layer engravings. 10,000 spirit stones couldn't buy these. Maybe it's better if I just sell them to you? I'm worried you won't bring them back. Bruh, do I look like a scammer? I'm not like that. Gu Feng, come see me 3 days before the fight. Big thanks, Elder Liu. Me and Elder Wu are gonna speedrun your training so you can actually feel what Chi Refinement Stage 3 power is like. We don't want you catching a fade without even knowing why. Listen up, kid. Get it through your head that there's a massive gap between body tempering and Chi refinement. And it's not just raw strength. At the 3rd level of Chi refining, you unlock a mana shield that makes you basically untouchable to basic body refiners. Plus, you can buff your weapons with that energy. Straight up enchantment vibes. You can even project your shockwaves a few meters out. Sheesh, no wonder they're sweating. Yeah, stay sharp. Can't afford to slip up now. Damn, look at that squad. That's a stacked lineup. 30 dudes, all at the 3rd level of Chi refining. Talk about overkill. Wait, Chuze actually hit the Chi refining realm? Bro really had a glow up. Oh look, senior brother Huang and Hao 52 from the inner sect just pulled up too. And Li Rulong, even he's here? This is getting wild. First time on the Fengyun stage, huh, junior brother Chu? Can't wait to see if you actually have hands, or if you're just gonna flop. You're too kind, senior brother Huang. Just watch me. Yo, senior sister Sue, the 5-rank genius of the inner sect, is actually in the building. Senior sister, I didn't realize you were such a celebrity. Excuse me, you think I'm only ranked 5th because of my looks? I mean, is that not the case? It's called beauty in the hands, kid. Don't get it twisted, I'm built different. Ha, didn't think I'd see the legendary senior sister Sue at a bottom-tier outer sect deathmatch. Who even are you? The Q family is acting real bold, aren't they? Imagine bringing 30 Chi refiners just to clap one measly body refiner. Embarrassing. Bold of you to assume he's just a measly body refiner. He's actually a menace. Keep that same energy when you get wrecked. Wait, Qin Yanran, aren't you supposed to be in secluded cultivation? Or did you crawl out just to watch your ex get deleted? That's cold even for you. Me and Gu Feng are done. We're literally strangers at this point. And keep my name out of your mouth, or I'm gonna make you regret being born. I'm talking to Yanran, you little simp. Who told you that you could speak? Ha, kid, I spared your life back in Yunwu City, and you really thought you could just waltz into Luoha sect? You're speedrunning your funeral. Honestly, look at you. After all this time, still simping this hard? Still haven't gotten anywhere, have you? It's actually sad. Your foundation is trash, bro. Just take the L, live a quiet life, and stop trying to chase the path of the gods. Why be so stubborn? Imagine being this obsessed with someone else's business. So, did you bring my 3.6 million spirit stones yet, or are you just gonna keep talking? Damn, our new junior brother is low-key pulling all the attention, huh? Chin Yan Yan, stop daydreaming and worry about how you're gonna pay off those debts, bestie. Everyone ready to throw hands? Bet. Then it's time for the life and death arena. Catch these hands. This loser is actually moving kinda fast. Shen Qi. Bro's just in the body refining stage, but his punch literally made a sonic boom. How much power is this man packing? That's gotta be over 100,000 jin of force. Easy. Is this guy even human or just a straight-up monster? Someone kill him already. Get him. Sheesh, that's actually cracked. Wait, is that the Myriad Beast banner he snatched from the technique hall? Gufeng's about to wrap this up. GG. Ah, big bro, help. I don't want to die. Gufeng, name your price. I'll drop 1 billion spirit stones right now. Just let this trash go. You touch my brother, and the Chu family is gonna hunt you down until the end of time. No, don't kill me. I know you love that bag. My family's loaded. I can give you whatever you want. You realize you're a total clown yet? Yeah, I messed up. I'm sorry. Say I was wrong 100 times, and I might let you crawl out of here alive. I'm sorry. Oof, you didn't hit the 100 mark. Skill issue. See ya. Get your ass down here and catch this L. Let's talk terms. You want your brother's body back? Everything has a price, man. Let's negotiate. Bruh, it's over. Gufeng and the Chu family are officially mortal enemies now. Low-key, I'm kind of vibing with how savage he is. He's absolutely unhinged. This is peak entertainment. Junior brother, I'm rooting for you. Wait, have you been hanging out with this guy the whole time? He's a dead man walking. This kid is absolutely delusional. Who told him he could do that? Yo, what's popping? Did Chu Tian actually pull up to run your fade? Nah, Chu Tian didn't show, but the lightning tribulation is literally knocking at the door. Excuse me? What? Bro, you sure you aren't just wasted from last night and hallucinating? You speaking in tongues or something? My body tempering is maxed out, fam. The progress bar is officially at 100%. Just tell me, how are you feeling about the tribulation? I don't even know, it's just a vibe I can't explain. Kid, you're definitely faded. Only people hitting the Jianshan realm get hit by the first tribulation. How is that even possible right now? What, is there some legendary loot hanging out in the sky? Just wait on it, it's about to rain. If it's actually gonna rain, I gotta dip and get my laundry. You're actually cooked in the head, bro. Yo, you actually called it. It's legit raining. Hurry up and go grab your clothes, you absolute clown. The lightning tribulation, it's actually here. No cap, it's actually manifesting. This is bad. Everyone move, we gotta find him a spot to tank this lightning. Get him to the wind cloud platform ASAP, and quit the yapping. Lock down the perimeter, nobody gets within a mile. My body tempering is maxed. My foundations are goated. I'm definitely tanking this. So this is the legendary lightning tribulation of the Myriad Tribulation Dao body? Sheesh, the first bolt already vaporized the whole platform. That power level is literally equal to a full force hit from a 6th layer chi condensation fraud. Gufeng, hurry up and run the cultivation technique to open your Dantian. The what? I don't got one of those. Say what?! You really didn't know you need a cultivation manual to break into the chi condensation realm? Nobody told me, bro. How the hell was I supposed to know? Quick, don't act broke, you don't have it on you, just recite it to him. Chop chop, let's go. So how do I actually manifest this morning sun Dao heart? Does it require like a specific vibe? Do I gotta do some squat training or what? Nah bro, it's all about the mindset, pure focus. Mindset? You serious? You catching my drift or nah? Bet, if I sit down, do I get better stats or is it the same? Bruh, sitting or standing ain't doing nothing for you. It's not that deep. Whatever, I'm just gonna lie down and grind. Yo, watch out. The lightning tribulation is pulling up. Stop reading. He can't hear a word you're saying over the thunder. So we're just gonna watch him get fried to a crisp. Just wing it, bro. Maybe if he freestyles it, he'll open his dantian and tank the lightning. Who actually wings a cultivation technique and survives? His body is built different. If he locks in, he might actually make it. He's cooked. He's 100% getting deleted. I'm out. Peace. Yo, Junior, here's my manual. It's got the basics on circulating chi. Good luck opening that dantian, king. Just survive the first stage for now. You can switch to a better build later. Wait, is this free? Because I'm currently broke as hell. If it's a freebie, toss it over. I ain't paying no spirit stones for this. He actually unlocked his dantian. Big W. Pretty sure nobody's dantian is bigger than mine, right? Great, another money pit monster to feed. Looks like I gotta start grinding for cash even harder now. So, where's your sect leader at? Bet, here's the stuff from senior sister Chu. Once I hit her up to say thanks, if she needs a favor, I'm sliding through. So wait, if you help us out later, you're seriously not gonna charge us? I'll give you a homie discount. I'm straight up broke. Let's dip, you total F-boy. Excuse me, F-boy? How am I F-boy? Wait, senior, no way, you're actually the legendary Myriad Tribulation Dao body? I've got the Myriad Tribulation Dao body, boys. Guys aren't embarrassed to be seen rolling with a guy like me, are ya? Embarrassed? Bro, who are you kidding? We're actually low-key moved, you feel me? Ayo, how about you just wipe the debt we owe you, huh? I'm playing. The bag is already ready for you, king. Use it as startup capital to stack even more bread. Come with me for a sec. If it wasn't for Chu Yuhuan stepping in to clutch up, do you think Xiao Ziyuan would still be sitting here, sipping tea and chilling? Pay him a visit later. So, how big is your dantian after the breakthrough? Massive. Legit, like 10 times bigger than the average NPC. Is the Myriad Tribulation Dao body really that cracked? I think the cultivation technique senior sister gave me deserves some credit too. This cheat code is actually hitting harder than the Luoxia Dao scripture. Elder Lu, does this technique have a sequel or what? The rest definitely exists, but it just depends on whether Chu Yuhuan is willing to hand it over. I'd suggest you switch to a different technique, honestly. Don't be out here, wasting his time. Elder Lu, I've got a burning question. Why does our Luoxia sect feel like a total sausage fest? Or wait, why is it so heavy on the ladies? What's so weird about that? The founder, Luo Qingyan, was a female cultivator. You want to know why it's called the Luoxia sect? Because when the founder passed through here, it was sunset, the vibes were immaculate, so she got hyped, founded the sect, and dropped the Luoxia Dao scripture. With the same talent, the female disciples are just straight up built different. Looking at the top 100 prodigy list in the inner sect, the few guys who actually made the cut only did it because they switched to better techniques after hitting the Xiantian realm. If they didn't, the entire leaderboard would just be a female flex. Elder, do you know where the names of the inner sect peaks even come from? Can you just spill the tea all at once? Stop being so mysterious and gatekeeping the lore. Back in the day, the founder carried a dusty old book of herbs, flipped to a random page, and just picked a few names for the peaks because she couldn't be bothered. Feng Bing Lang Shen Zhuang. Shu Tian, you've definitely noticed it too, right? This kid Gu Feng is definitely hiding a major treasure. There's no way the Myriad Tribulation Dao body levels up this fast on its own. Bro's been out here hustling every single day. You already know he's scouting for some legendary loot that's gonna make us rich. Once we grab the goods, we're hitting up the Gu family in Yun City to clean them out. Then, straight to the lobby for him. No witnesses. Obvi, Gu Feng killed our boy's third brother, so that whole clan is getting speedran to extinction. So the Lua Hesek secret sauce is mostly for the girlies? Then why is every top-tier genius in the county sweating and fighting to get in? Is there some hidden plot armor I'm missing here? Whatever, let's just secure the bag first. Spirit stones come first, plot details come second. Yo, senior brother, the end of the month is coming up, so here's a little tribute for your trouble. Hope you can chill and go easy on me when the sect starts handing out the resources. Nah, little sis, I'm broke too. Keep your cash, I'm not about that robbery life today. Please, senior, don't play like that, you have to take it. Wait, this guy is actually promising not to rob people at the end of the month? Is this for real? Hurry up and pay your dues to senior brother. It's only 500 stones. Honestly, that's a steal. There's too many NPCs in this line. I can't even remember who's who. You guys help me keep a ledger of who's paid. Bro, you're only charging these guys 500? I literally paid you 2,000 for my protection fee. You testing me? You want me to jump you and take everything you got at the end of the month instead? Whoa, big bro, don't get it twisted. I was just talking a bit loud, that's all. I'm literally just helping you keep the books. Chill. Everyone keep it moving. Form a line, don't crowd, one by one, stop acting like bots. Yoshi-C, you been ghosting me lately? Is it because I'm a 10,000 tribulation body and you're scared to catch this aura? Nah, stop tweaking. I've just been grinding on my alchemy skills, that's all. What kind of broken game-breaking pills are you even cooking up over there? Bro, it's actually straight up busted. I'll let you know once the batch is finished, just wait on it. Bet. So when are you taking me to the alchemy lab? The elders are dipping for the next 2 days. I'll come scoop you once the coast is clear, aight? Total haul is over 6 million spirit stones now. We've already had like 200 outer disciples pulling up to pay their dues. 6 million in a single month? Honestly, I could just sit back and chill, and this cash would be enough to max out my cultivation to the peak of over 200 disciples are out here begging for protection. Bro, how are you even gonna manage all that? Don't trip, just turn the list into a directory. It's 5 spirit stones a copy, print me 50,000 of these bad boys overnight. You're actually unhinged. You're dropping 250,000 spirit stones just on printing? Relax, I spend 5 to make it and sell it for 20. Math is math, bro, we're gonna be rich. That's what I call a 200 IQ play. Okay, I see the vision now. With this directory, the disciples don't have to worry about robbing the wrong person ever again. Honestly, even I want to buy one. Hey, big bro, let's talk business. I'll take 10,000 copies of that list. You're offering 50,000 spirit stones? Nice try, kid. You're just trying to farm some commission off me. I'll just hire people to copy it for 2 stones each, pocketing half the profit for myself, as long as you guarantee me 10,000 copies by tomorrow morning. I'll let you handle the logistics. Money is meant to be shared, right? Bet. Everyone else, chill. There's plenty of bread to go around later. As for the other 40,000 copies, I'm hitting up the Tonu sect. They've got the numbers. They'll get it done way faster. Sect master, you shouldn't have given that treasure to Gu Feng. You should let Shu Yuhong have it. I don't vibe with people like Shu Yuhong. So, what about Gu Feng then? I just couldn't watch him get folded like that back there. That's literally it. He probably can't even reach the level needed to actually help me. Plus, I only gave him a basic beginner's scroll. Gu Feng named the directory the anti-gank guide. Haha, this kid is absolutely farming the bag right now. He's not just charging protection fees, he's double dipping by selling the anti-gank guide too. Man's made 8 million spirit stones in just a few days. Ding ding, go negotiate a buyout for the whole anti-gank guide operation. Copying sales, the works. If he's eating steak, we're at least gonna lap up the gravy. Bet, I'm on my way to talk numbers. Actually, big sis, are you guys gonna take the deal or what? This is what you're getting right now. Bet I'll take it. That's actually a W. Since I'm putting down a deposit, how much we talking for the rights to my anti-robbery guide? 20 spirit stones, a pop. No discounts, no haggling. Honestly, that's basically highway robbery. We the Sunu sect want to buy the rights to the whole guide, full ownership, including the right to copy and resell. Can't even remember who made that trash technique anyway. So how much are you ladies offering for the buyout? 5 million. 5 million? Bro, you can make 1 million a month off this. Why are you sisters trying to finesse me so hard? Mind your business. 5 million is 5 million, full buyout, one-time payment. Also, I already handed out 10,000 copies to the Tuo Ba clan. You're gonna have to buy that inventory off them for 5 spirit stones apiece. It's a deal, Go Feng. Bro, you just took a massive L on this business move. They just used the technique as an excuse to lowball you into the ground. Nah, there's a secret play going on here. Think about it. In the eyes of a sect, would they really sit still and let a rule breaker like me just vibe? This side hustle is only gonna be viable for a month tops. 2 times maximum, then it's cooked. Keep it down, don't let anyone hear you. What are you scared of? Ain't nobody around to listen. The Sunu sect is probably gonna end up losing millions of spirit stones. It's all down to their luck now. Besides, I didn't even force them to buy it. You really scammed them hard. Business is risky, am I supposed to cry for them? Giving them a wake-up call is good for them. Once they realize how the world really works, we can actually collaborate properly. The NPCs are all gone now, and I was actually gonna offer to buy them dinner. Is there a skill issue with how I'm using this phone thing? Whatever, I'll lab it out later. I'm literally loaded. Why am I still stuck eating this mid-tier food every single day? Every single spirit stone is a grind to get. Gotta treat that bag with respect. Say less. I hear you. For the chi condensation stage, I gotta refine that milky white soul fluid with the right cheat code, and that yellow fluid needs its own specific body refining technique. Yo, Elder Mo, what's good? You broke, kid? You got any sect contribution points, or are you just speed running into the restricted zone for no reason? Elder Wu, I'm just window shopping to see how many points I need for a crack technique. Chill. Stop wasting my time. No points, no entry, beat it. Elder Wu, my bad, I'm dipping. Look at this kid, just hovering around, like he's actually gonna buy something. Damn, this outer sect hall doesn't have a single decent body refining technique. What's that face for? You're literally acting like my entire collection is mid. Elder Mo, does Luha sect actually have any high-tier body cultivation techniques? Obviously not, bruh. Our founder, Luo Qingyan, was a female cultivator. You think a queen is trying to get absolutely shredded with muscles like a bodybuilder? You want arms bigger than your own head? Get real. Hey, I got this body refining manual right here. You trying to cook with this or what? How much is the damage? Don't hit me with that premium price. I'm broke as hell. Bro, is your brain literally just a cash register? All you talk about is money. Elder Wu, this body refining technique is straight up impossible. I think I'll just focus on leveling up my base cultivation for now. Hey, get your goofy up back here! Are you trying to say my technique is absolute trash? Anti-robbery handbook, only 20 spirit stones a pop. Exclusive, authentic copy straight from the Sunu sect. A senior sister, just how many people are in your sect? How did you print all these copies in just one night? Wait, you're the successor? Don't just stand there, help us sell these. We're drowning in work. Come get them while they're hot, guys. Sunu sect. So, the senior sister joined the copy-paste grind too? Guess there's no way we're hitting that 5 million spirit stone buyout now. Bro, we're literally tapped out. Empty pockets, zero vibes. She's been outside for over a year and already drained the Tono sect of 5 million? That's actually tragic. We're broke. If we don't flip this investment, are the sect mistresses gonna have a mental breakdown? Is that even possible? I just sold 6 copies in like an hour. At this rate, I'll have 50k in no time. No more grinding trash mobs for loot. The mistress and the senior sisters are literally out there sweating, copying manuals with the disciples. Hey senior sister, I'm dipping, got stuff to do. Let's have a victory feast tonight. The mistress wants you there? Nah, skip that. I've already got plans. This is absolute chaos. Straight up madness. I promise, this is the first and the last time I'm doing this. Look, you're in the chi refining stage now. Go train in the mountains and stop causing drama in the outer sect. Elder Hu is spitting facts, but could you guys maybe hold off on that ban for a sec? Why? Because what does this have to do with Chu Yu Hua? I sold the exclusive copyright for the anti-robbery guide to the Tono sect for 5 million, okay? You scammed her out of 5 million spirit stones with that useless manual. I honestly just wanted to hire them to do some chores, but they insisted on buying the whole rights. Kid, I don't even know what to say, your brain is actually rigged. Could you not have scammed someone else? Don't worry, we'll do a deep dive and audit this thing ourselves for now. Once we're sure there aren't any loopholes, we'll release the ban, latest by the end of next month. Let's go! The head elder of the alchemy pavilion is out of town, boys. So, what are we waiting for? Let's dip. You trying to say this alchemy place is looking a bit too excessive? Yeah, it's low-key massive. The Luohe sect founder Luo Qingyan was a total genius, built different, honestly. She literally oversaw the whole construction herself. The inner sect is only this big now, because they had to expand for the sheer amount of disciples. Hey, that explains it. No wonder the inner sect peaks are named after medicinal herbs. Our founder is literally a secret alchemist fanboy. So do randoms just wander in here all the time? Nah, see this? This is where the elders drop their boring lectures. And downstairs is the legendary kitchen, aka where the pills get cooked. You hear those stone doors humming? That means someone's mid-alchemy session. Pro tip, do not go knocking on those doors, unless you want them to blame you for their failed batch when the whole thing blows up in their face. You don't want that smoke, or the bill for the spirit stones you'd have to pay. Bruh, honestly, even if you smashed the door, they wouldn't hear a thing. Everything's protected by high-level formations, fam. That's the genius of it. The formation channels the spirit fire and keeps the temperature locked in. Otherwise, the pills would be trashed, and you'd literally be cooked before you even became a pro. Anyway, tell me, what kind of pill are you trying to master? I need something rare, high profit margins, but low difficulty. Low effort, high reward, you feel me? You really think a cheat code pill like that exists, bro? Yeah, that's a hard no. Fine, just give me a rundown of what you've got in the catalog. What do you think? You picked a winner yet? Let's go with the bone accumulation pill. It's the highest ROI for any body cultivator build. Pure stomp. Bro, that's actually high tier difficulty. You sure you can handle it? Even the outer sect elites struggle. Most only churn out 2 batches a day, maybe 4 or 5 pills per pot. Look, I'm built different. Just show me the ropes. Watching you do it won't help if I'm not hands-on. Let's just jump into the practice run. This pill is a massive W if you want to crush the sect tournament. Bet. I'll guide you. You handle the herbs and keep the fire on point. That's it? Sounds easy enough. How's this? Lowered the fire, this good enough. A little more heat, now drop the fragrant bamboo grass in. Way too hot, it's burnt, reset, go again. Bro, you just yeeted half the herbs into the trash. Maybe you should just show me how it's done once? Don't sweat it, my first time was absolute cheeks too. We move. Firing up the cauldron, let's go. How many pills did you cook up so far? 5. Bro is actually cracked. Man, alchemy is literally sweating me, it's too hard. I've never seen anything more miserable than trying to brew these pills. Hey CC, what even counts as talent in alchemy? Honestly, no clue, bestie. Even the Grand Elder of the Alchemy sect can't explain that nonsense. The way I see it, if you can actually finish the pill without blowing yourself up, that's talent. You get it now? Yeah, I think it clicked. Nah, I literally cannot accept this tragic reality. You still trying to learn, or what? Gotta keep the grind up for the snacks, talent or no talent. Time to hit the ancient pill scrolls. Failure is not an option, force it if you have to. Alchemy isn't just skill, it's a full-on test of your body and your sanity. Let's go, I did it, I actually did it. Who the heck are you? Put some respect on my name, I am the god of alchemy. Heh, I just cooked up 9 pills in one go. You got 9 out of one batch? Are you for real? The potency is basically the same as the level 13 bone cleansing pill, and it only took me an hour to speedrun it. Wait, is the efficiency a bit mid? The audacity. I tweaked the recipe and the process to cut costs and crank up the speed. Bros out here, optimizing like a pro. You actually modified the recipe? Go find a spirit beast and test those gains. No side effects except for extreme diarrhea. I'm gonna mass produce these and sell them as evil cleansing pills. Bro, that is actually foul behavior. Don't sweat it. If they don't look closely, they won't even notice the typo between evil and cleansing until it's too late. Worst case scenario, I'll just hit them. Who's out here acting up? I'm about to go full demon mode on whoever it is. Take these spirit stones and drop 4 million on some mats. Then find me a massive alchemy room. I'm talking at least 10 furnaces, or we aren't cooking. And listen, no mid-tier advice or low-effort service. You mess this up, you're getting clapped. No cap. Gufeng, where's that absolute fraud? I'm finna fold him like an omelet. Gufeng, you lying piece of trash, get your crusty self out here. Don't you dare run. Yo kid, you seen Gufeng anywhere? Senior sister Suo, I haven't seen senior brother Gu in a minute far. Sit your butt down and hands behind your head. Sect leader, Gufeng isn't here, he probably dipped. No way he's still around. Chu Tiandan is still lurking outside. Whoever knows where Gufeng is, speak up. I saw him at Chanchu Yu's alchemy shop like 2 weeks ago. What's your name, bro? It's Hosey Song, senior sister. Bet, once I catch him, I'm gonna make sure he knows exactly who snitched. That's you, Hosey Song. Let's hit the alchemy shop. What's good? Senior sister Suo, what a crazy coincidence. Look, I'm kinda busy, gotta bounce. You really thought hiding in an alchemy shop would save you? You guys stay here. I'm going in to drag that little rat out by his collar. Which way did Yan Zisi go? Straight to the alchemy room. Gufeng, you can't hide forever, clown. Bro, senior sister Suo is literally at the door. We are so cooked. She's already here? That's fast as hell. Are you not worried she's just gonna smash the door down? Chill, this is a pharmacy. She's not gonna pull a raid in here. She's not that unhinged, I think. Wait, do you actually have a play for this? You already know, bestie. Trust the process. Compensation isn't even the move, honestly. The real play is to find her a side hustle that actually makes bank. Wait, you want her to hawk these trash tier pills? You trying to make the Sunu sect look like a bunch of scamming NPCs? Bro, do I look like an idiot to you? I'd rather die of heartbreak than let her mess up my high profit margins. That's a massive L I'm not willing to take. That psycho is still camping outside waiting for me. Let's just ghost her for now. Once I finish cooking the rest of these pills, I'll head out and show her how we're gonna make that bag together. Little brat, I really thought you were gonna hide in there for the rest of your life. You total scammer. You cost me 6 million spirit stones. Pay up now or we're both catching hands. Relax, senior sister. Could you stop spraying spit everywhere while you scream? Look, I'm legit broke right now, but I can show you how to get that bread. Trying to pull a fast one on me again? I bet you're gonna make me lose even more capital instead of profiting. Senior sister, this is the Gufeng business blueprint, custom made for the Sunu sect. Look at it first before you start yapping. Wait, not this trick again. What kind of list is this? Wait, how much is the land acquisition fee? You little piece of trash, you've got some nerve trying to play me. You're actually making me take you to go build toilets? You. Senior sister, seriously, chill with the rage. Can you stop spitting on me for 5 seconds? This isn't the spot for a business meeting. Let's head back to the Sunu sect HQ and actually cook up a plan. I'm not capping, I promise. You're smart enough to know, has he ever left the sect master empty-handed? Senior sister, honestly, do I look like I'm sitting on a mountain of cash? Ding ding, call everyone together, it's lecture time. Senior sister, can we keep it short and snappy? My time is literally precious. So quit interrupting me. Long story short, we're broke as hell right now. And we need to start stacking that paper immediately. Sectmaster, make Gufeng pay up. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be this down bad. Whoa, hold up. Senior sisters, you were the ones who bullied me into that buyout in the first place. Bro, I already said no, like a million times. Look, let's leave the drama in the past. Check out Gufeng's business plan, pass it around, boys. Land speculation for luxury public restrooms for the outer sect disciples. Wait, who's actually dumb enough to pay just to use the bathroom? Now look, the outer sect southern district has prime real estate. We can lease it for just 500K. We build 10,000 cultivation restrooms. Total cost, max 2 million. Rent it out for 100 a month, 100 a year. Bro, the ROI is literally 10 million. Check the math. This is the evil bone pill. Bro, you're a total fraud. This is fake trash. Yo, senior sister, chill. Can we keep it professional, please? Ding ding, go grab 3 body refining NPCs to beta test this stuff. So, how's it feel? Sect master, the pill is honestly goated. No issues here. Wait, I just really need to use the toilet. It's been all day. Why aren't they back yet? You guys still want more of that evil bone pill? Big thanks, Sect master. We're definitely down for more. I get it now. The pill gives you the runs, so the toilet business is gonna go to the moon. The current bathrooms aren't cutting it. We need private cultivation toilets. Can we even keep up with the supply of these pills? Obviously. Ding ding, get to the Elders Hall and lock down that lease. Keep it low-key. Rent it for a year. No cap. Actually, let's flex and sign for 3 years or more. Sheesh, senior sister is even more savage than me. 3 years? That's literally just scamming them at this point. That's my wise and powerful senior sister for you. Man, I'm so broke it's actually painful. Even if the evil bone pill gets banned, those cultivation restrooms are still high-tier training spots. You're a genius. We take the big profits and throw them some crumbs so they don't revolt. You gotta keep the game fun, you know? Facts. I'm officially Gufeng's one partner. Currently, Yu Huan is just an errand boy, not a threat. Wait, we're building 20,000 rooms? We're broke, fam. Isn't tomorrow resource distribution day? Say less. We're about to pull a massive heist to stack our capital. Don't we have sect rules? No attacking fellow disciples. Yeah, throw those rules in the trash. Everyone, whether Sunu sect stays winning or gets folded is all on you guys now. Yo, Gu Jr. bro, just chill until tomorrow before you dip. Why? You think I'm gonna snatch back what my disciples earned? Nah, as long as I'm here, delete that thought from your brain, bro. Come on, let's have some tea with senior sister. I bet you've got a good eye for talent, sis. Ouch, that's cold. Wait, why are you here? I was invited by senior sister Sue, and I'm just here to grab a drink with the little junior brother. Brother, I gotta tell you something serious. Kwakshnan Kai and the squad went on a mission 2 weeks ago, and they've been straight up ghosting everyone since. No way. Another one? Is that mission still up on the board? Yeah, it's a high-level L. A bunch of disciples have gone missing already. The gigachads think it's mid, and the weak ones are too scared to touch it. Say less. What are we waiting for? Let's go snag that mission right now, then I'm gonna pull up with you to see what's good. You better think this through, man. That clown Calthean is literally thirsty to unalive you. Bro, my luck isn't that trash, is it? I'm just stepping out of the outer sect for the first time. I doubt he catches me already. Van Quan is massive, bro. Just be smart and you won't run into his toxic self. Fine, if you're not scared, go ahead. Just don't die. If you go down, the Susu sect is gonna be straight up cooked. Calthean, get your trash self out here right now. Who is out here barking? Oh, it's the sect leader herself. What brings you to my humble abode, senior sister? Why are you attacking me? What did I even do to you? You murdered my business partner. Is that reason enough for you, fraud? Who? Who's your partner? Gufeng, you're acting wild over him? That's it, I'm throwing hands. I'm taking you down with me. Don't look at me like that, bro. Who told your dumb self to go ambush Gufeng in the first place? Ambush Gufeng? Wait, what? Wait, why am I just hearing about this? Did you or did you not send a hit squad after Han? Nah, your logic is literally brain rot. I never even planned on jumping him, let alone ambushing him. I deadass thought you were the one planning the ambush. So you didn't send anyone because you were clueless? And now that you know, you're telling me you aren't gonna slide on him? You're definitely plotting something, so I'm not even wrong for attacking you. Bro, do you even hear how stupid you sound right now? Look, drop my brother, and I'll swear we won't touch Gufeng for a while. You guys aren't gonna get revenge for Chiu Ze? The duel on the Fengyan platform was fair. Skill issue, bro literally died. The Chu family takes their L's with dignity. The Q family grudge is over. Bet. I'm out. We're here. These are all Hidden Realm cultivators. Yep, those dudes in the blue fits are from the Wuding sect. They're the second strongest power after our Luohe sect in Yun Prefecture, growing way too fast. They're low-key trying to speedrun to replace us. All these sects acting like they're the main characters, out here cleansing the world. It's not just for the clout or to look like heroes. It's to farm reputation and recruit the top-tier talent. Wonder where Zhao Yuan and the squad are hiding. Let me go ask these 3 senior brothers. Yo, excuse me, where can I find Zhao Yuan's crew? 3 days ago, some disciples from other sects went missing in the mountains. All the sect leaders are currently camping at the Tianju Tower, prepping to dive into the mountain. Who's leading the Luo He sect squad? It's Chu Dao, from Lashan, sitting at the 6th level of Qi refinement. And get this, he's the older brother of that guy Chu Xingwen you deleted. Wait, who's Chu Xingwen again? Just one of the 30 NPCs you clapped on the Fengyun platform back then. Listen, Brother Wu and Brother Gu, you can chill or grab some food on floors 1 through 3. The sect leaders are currently bossing up on the 4th floor, so unless you have major business, don't go up there and catch a fade. Thanks, but does this food cost anything? It's all on the boss of the Luo He sect. Say less, that's what I'm talking about. Let's find a table and order everything on the menu. We've been grinding on the road for days. I haven't had a decent meal in forever. Maybe take it easy. If we go too hard, it might look bad for our sect's reputation. If you want to starve, be my guest. It's not every day we get free food. I'm about to show them my true power, at the buffet table. Look who it is. The ops are here. Gu Feng, some of my homies went missing. I'm here to investigate. The food smells fire, but who let this absolute peasant in? Look at this starving gremlin. Why are you so obsessed with freebies? Brother, where do you think my money comes from? Isn't it exactly because I stay grinding for freebies? Waiter, bring out the finest spirit wine you've got, and drop the menu so I can order the most expensive stuff on the list. It's rare that someone's paying the tab. Gotta stack up that energy for the next few days. Hey waiter, what's the most expensive dish you got? Yeah, bring me 20 portions of that. I'm starving. Let's grab a bite ourselves. Listen up, the legendary Chu Dao from the Luo He sect is footing the bill for everyone today. He said don't hold back, just eat till you pass out. Chu Dao is such a G, he's truly the main character of the Luo sect. No wonder he's got that main character aura and a face card that never declines. The Luo He sect really is the goat of Yun district, absolute mad lads with the budget. What's that sound? Who's that now? Brother Gu, your appetite is on another level. I officially bow down to you. From now on, call me the little glutton supreme. Haha, catch you later. It's Prince Kun. Yo Chu Dao, why didn't you say anything sooner, bro? I literally came up here just to find you. I told you Gu Feng was downstairs. But you didn't listen. Look at everyone stuffing their faces like it's the Last Supper. Yo Gu Feng, put the drink down, fam. Chu Dao is here. Oh, senior brother Chu, I've heard so much about you. It's a total honor. I just joined the outer sect, and your name is already legendary. Honestly, I was low-key stressing about this exorcism mission. But now that you're here, senior brother, I'm feeling 100% safe. Listen, I'm a Chu, but I'm not a disciple of the Luo sect, okay? Wait, then which one of you is senior brother Chu? Hahaha, Gu, my dude. This guy right here is the one you're fanboying over. Oh, so he Chu Dao? Hearing about him versus actually seeing this fraud, he's mid. Yo, waiter, give us the bill. Mr. Chu, you owe 250,000 spirit stones for your tab alone. Total is 500,000. Hurry up and pack the leftovers. Don't stall us from leaving the city. You sure you can handle that debt, bro? Relax. Senior brother Chu is an outer sect prodigy about to go intersect. With that clout, you think he's gonna dine and dash? Just wrap the rest up for me. My hands are literally full. Once he sobers up, we're heading out to hunt some demons. Huge thanks, senior brother Chu. Hey waiter, go tell the city lord's mansion. Gu Feng, you shouldn't have beefed with Chu Dao. He's definitely gonna start drama. We need to handle this carefully. Bro, I literally unalived his brother at the Fengyun arena. This beef is cooked. It doesn't matter if we're cool or not. I'm Yu Ying from the Sunu sect, and these are my people. Hope you look out for us, junior brother Gu. With senior sister Yu here, why would you need me to look out for anyone? Is Chu Dao here already? That was fast. You're giving him too much credit, sis. He's probably at the bank trying to take out a loan. Hey, think I can borrow a few $100 million while he's at it? First off, the guy has zero backing. Second, he could literally get clapped by a lightning tribulation at any second. Don't waste your time. Not trying to be weird, it just low-key stings, you know? Once we head into the mountain, stick with us. Don't let these thirsty NPCs get a chance to take a shot at you. The vibe in the mountain is sus, so we better stay grouped up. Honestly, with Big Sis Wu here, I'm actually chilling. Not gonna lie to you, sis, I literally can't afford to die yet. Your sect master is waiting for me to get back, so we can secure the bag together. Haha, didn't you scam the Todu sect enough already? Still, our sect master literally ordered us to keep your skins safe. Sis Wu Gufeng scammed the Totu sect so hard. Why are we still dragging him along? Let it go, he's an acquaintance anyway. What's the harm in bringing him? Plus, if it weren't for him, you guys would probably still be starving. Why are you just standing there grinning like a total lobotomite, waiting to see the look on those disciples' faces when you flex your actual power? Bro, I'm just at the chi refinement stage. Why would I need to do anything? I'm literally just a weakling, remember? What a coincidence. I'm a weakling too. Weak recognize weak. Let's just squat up and vibe. That's Shen Wei from the Wuding sect, just like Chu Dao. He's a total sweat at the 6th layer of chi refinement. Yo, brother Shen, brother Chu. I'm reaching my limit here. Are you guys following me, or just chilling with the main group? We're with you. Here's a proximity alarm artifact. If things go sideways, just blow this whistle. Hey Ngokoi, watch your step. Don't get clapped by a stray venomous snake. You're on air defense duty. Gufeng, we've all got jobs to do. What are you even doing? I'm on energy conservation duty to deal with any sudden plot twists. That guy's Wan Yu from the Luohe sect. He leveled up to chi refinement at the same time as you, but he's been dead for ages. We're cooked, boys. It looks like they've got some weird hacks to control corpses. Ever since this body got possessed, it's tankier than a raid boss. Gufeng, check it. A signal left by the Jiayuan squad. Probably been there for 2 days. They're definitely not out of the woods yet. Whoever is piloting these corpses probably isn't even that strong. Bro's out here snowballing his body count like he's playing a strategy game. Literally just surging them with an army of corpses. Unless you're built different and outrank him, you're basically cooked. So what are we waiting for? Let's get it. Follow the breadcrumbs and let's find these ops. Gufeng, I haven't even started hunting you yet. And you're already speedrunning your own death. Let's settle our beef and that treasure you're hiding once and for all. Honestly, the amount of corpses these guys are hoarding is way higher than the 200 I guessed. Wuchi, hurry up and look. See any marks left behind by the Chaoyuan squad? We gotta find them ASAP or it's game over. Chu Dao, you absolute fraud, you really used us as stepping stones? Girls, hang in there. I'm gonna round up the survivors and team up with Shen Wei. It's showtime, let's throw hands. Ladies, get over here. Quick, get inside the perimeter. Wait, you guys are from Luohe sect and the Sunu Gate? You're from Chaoyuan, right? Gufeng is out here looking for you. Gufeng is coming? Gufeng? Who the heck is Gufeng? Are you guys not the ones he's trying to save? Getting saved by him is a lifetime W, honestly. Worth it. Totally worth it. Gufeng is actually a different breed of human. Imagine making friends by straight up robbing people. That's a new one. Before he left, he gave me this whistle and said, if I'm in a pinch, blow it, and he'll pull up. This food is bussin'. Tastes like it came straight out of a 5-star restaurant. Honestly, it's a massive W. If Gufeng didn't scam Chu Dao, we wouldn't be eating like kings right now. Gufeng scammed Chu Dao? Made him drop 500k at the restaurant, bro. And mind you, Gufeng only just hit the chi refining stage. Man, sending him into this mess? Senior Sister Vu, you just don't get Gufeng like I do. If the homie says he can do it, you best believe he's about to cook. Stop trippin'. Once he pulls up, those 5 avils are getting absolutely deleted from the lobby. All now. Wait until the incense stick burns out. Those zombies are about to rush the point. Yeah, they're definitely gonna regret blowing that whistle. They're way too delusional, simping for Gufeng like that. Yo, Senior Sister Vu, come grab a snack. Chill out and de-stress a bit. It's almost time for us to jump in and start farming kills. Wuchi, you low DPS NPC, stop cramping Gufeng style and come grab a drink instead. Just watch Gufeng zap those zombies with his lightning hacks. Y'all can stay back if you want, but I'm going in. Wait, who are you? It's me, Senior Sister Vu. Are you actually okay? Do I look okay to you, bro? My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that. It's just that you were standing directly in my attack path. Attack path? What kind of BS is that? The whole battlefield is your attack path. And you've literally hit us more times than you've hit the actual enemies. Look, it's not easy for me either. I realized it was a bad move the second I threw the punch. I even held back a bit, or you'd be respawning by now, right? Honestly, Senior Sister Vu, you got lucky. Last time, the homie almost got one-tapped into a total fraud. Gufeng, how is your cultivation leveling up this fast? You think this is fast? I've actually been gatekeeping my own progress. If I actually went all out, I'd be even more cracked. 10-10. For the flex, bro. If you upload that upgraded longevity art to the cultivation library, well, the sect rules say the creator gets 50% of the royalties. So are we gonna list the longevity art for a massive bag or what? Yo, big bro, chill with the price tag. That's way too steep. We literally can't afford that. Look, we've been eyeing your myriad lifebird since day one. We just hadn't said anything yet. If every guy who invents a new cheat code just tries to get rich off it, the outer sect is gonna be straight up chaos. So, what's the move now? We're already here. Might as well pack up the clown behind this puppet master gig. I knew Gufeng had a soft spot for trying to take me out. Well, Mao, you guys couldn't be more wrong. Gufeng is moving mad right now. He's definitely up to something, probably planning to save people just to finesse their spirit stones. Aight then, hand over the bag. He's just joking, Gufeng gay. Let me help you beat him up instead. A dog can't change its spots, and you're really gonna act like we aren't broke enough?
Relax, big bosses, I'm done. If Gufeng wasn't out here carrying with that puppetry, how do you think you scrubs even made it this far in one piece? Goof, just go all out and show them who's boss. I've already rounded up over 100 fat sheep for you. Once you secure that W, it's payday. No way. Bro just deleted a rank 6 chi refiner in like 3 seconds. With those stats, is he actually gonna wipe out all my puppets? Gufeng, just give up. Your friends already left you for dead. Friends? These guys are just a flock of fat sheep. I really need a cracked weapon if I'm gonna end this. Gufeng, you're shooting blanks now. Let your uncle send you to the lobby. You useless morons. Are you gonna help or what? Ah, this quest is turning into a total grind. You gotta pay us extra for this. Bet. Add the bonus and we'll get it done. If I hadn't underestimated Gufeng's aura, my face wouldn't be swollen like a balloon right now. Man, I regret even starting this fight. The evil energy is getting way too thick. The mastermind has got to be hiding nearby. Someone's throwing hands over there. Should we crash the party? Let's pull up and see what's good. Strength in numbers, baby. Wait, that's that bum Chu Tao. You've got crazy plot armor, bro. Can't believe you're still breathing. Should we really roll with this guy? Nah, let's just send it. In this cultivation grind, you never know if tomorrow or a total disaster is gonna hit first. Gotta clap these heavenly tribulations and reach the peak. Black is black, white is white. Why even waste breath arguing with these brain-dead NPCs? Gufeng, the vibe here is straight up cursed. You sure you can handle this, or are we cooked? He's my third uncle, chill, I got this. If we're talking about a chi refining rank 7 versus a rank 7, it's kinda mid, but if you guys gas me up a little, it's light work. Bruh, we've been spotted for a minute now. Osh! Chudao, you absolute menace. You're literally asking for it. Kwekekeke. Finally, the NPCs blocking the way have cleared out. All you treasures, it's time to become my XP fodder. None of you clowns are escaping. Yo, third uncle, you're practicing evil arts, not becoming a horror movie villain. Did you have to change your laugh too? That KKK sound is straight up ear bleeding, man. Everyone, group up. Right now. Gufeng's here. We still got a chance to survive this. Gufeng, get in here. Hurry. Wu Jie, stop calling him. Gufeng is officially cooked. Give it up. Hey you, what's your name? Put a marker on him for me. We are charging out to save Gufeng. Who's down? Who's hating? I'm opposing. This spot is a fortress. Rushing out now is just speedrunning our deaths. Name, Wu Xiong. Ugh, he's acting up again, so annoying. Flip him over. Let's go. So, who's actually got... Move it to the side, bro. My guy, you're actually a real one for helping us out. Drop the name. I need to know who I'm rocking with. My leg is cooked. Literally can't walk. Gotcha, you little rat. Bro is clearly at his limit. How is he not folded on the floor yet?
You're trying to dip?
Like you're actually getting away? Keep it moving. If those zombies swarm you, it's game over. Same difference, honestly. A bunch of ungrateful NPCs. Gufang, you good fam? As long as you aren't capping about that extra cash, we're chillin'. Bet I'll slide you 500k for that. Gufang, why are you acting so hyped up? I am. Whenever you're flashing that toothy grin, I know you're plotting something devious. Congrats on surviving, scrubs. Too bad we can't let you go around yapping about it. So yeah, time to speedrun your own funeral. Hey, I'm a wounded war hero here. Is this good enough for you? No way a chi refining newbie just clapped a level 7 boss. If Gufang was actually that goated, why'd he let me roast him earlier without doing anything? Gufang, quit the cap, you're just fronting. You clowns still got the loot from the arena in your pockets, right? Jump him. Take him out. You killed my brother, but forget the revenge. Just let me live. I'll give you my inventory ring as a tip. Gufeng, we got no beef. We're cool, right? I mean, we fought. And yeah, you're cracked, so you went hard. But if you're weak, you gotta know your place and stay humble. You got zero principles, bro. Elderbai, save me. Elderbai, help. Gufeng sent the Lua sect to wipe us all out, and he's trying to kill me too. Elder Xiao, you gotta do something about this clown. Gufeng is straight up shameless. He waited until we were low HP and caught us slipping with a cheap shot. Bro, are you for real? Why are you out here lying through your teeth? Gufeng, do you honestly have zero respect for our Wuding sect? Elderbai, no need to thank me. I'm just out here doing some community service, taking out the trash for you. I just regret not holding back. My fit was top tier and now it's ruined. Total L. This is absolute blasphemy. He's literally disrespecting everyone. Elderbai, chill out, take a breather. If Gufeng accidentally murked the wrong person, my Lua He sect won't hold back on justice. Gufeng, where's the head of that Heaven Man cultivator? Elder Shang, Gufeng got a bit too bloodthirsty, so I'm holding on to it for him. Wait, a second ago he looked perfectly fine. What do you mean bloodthirsty? Bro just hit the breakthrough to Chi Gathering a month ago, and he's already clapping someone at the peak of level 7? Something sus. Damn it, Gufeng has officially lost the plot, killing your own sect members. Yeah, he's definitely tweaked out. If your brain is clearly glitching, might as well get rid of it permanently. Kid, which trading guild are you planning to dump this gear at? Why? Does it actually matter? It matters a lot, because I'm putting them on the blacklist. I don't want to accidentally buy gear looted from a corpse. Follow me, kid. We only caught Gufeng because we left a tracking marker here. We were totally hopeless at the time, but Gufeng didn't even flinch. Bro literally asked for more cash before helping. We took some losses, but we managed to delete those demonic cultivators from existence. Alright everyone, time to bounce. Catch you later. Bet Elder, we're out of here. Elder, can I hitch a ride with you? Sure, you're injured anyway. Go home and heal up. My HP is fine, I just want to get home so I can start grinding for more cash. Elder Shang, take a detour. I need to stop by the Qingfu forest real quick. Bro, you really don't know how to act polite, do you? You really think I'm just out here chilling with nothing to do? Like I've got all day to be your personal bodyguard around Yun District? What do I look like, your Uber driver or some mount now? Please, sir, I'm begging you. Hi, Elder, I swear on my life, this is the last time. So what's the big deal with this Wanhei trading house? Anyway, I remember passing by a branch back in Boyan City. Why didn't you just sell your stuff there? Nah, fam, you can't even get into the branch in Boyan City. Look, pal, please stop lowballing me. Xiaoshe, I'm literally begging you to stop the haggling. I'll hike your selling price by 0.5%, deal? That's a perk exclusive to Gold Card members, okay? So, shouldn't my Amethyst card get me even better rates for buying and selling? You bet it does. With the Amethyst card, you get 10% off when buying and a 10% bonus when selling. Bet? That's perfect. Check it, I've got the Amethyst card right here. This kid plays by 0 rules. He clearly had that card the whole time, but spent the last hour acting like he was broke just to grind me down. He waited until I hit my breaking point and offered more, then just flexed the card on me. Yo, cough up the spirit stones already. Third Master just took a risky deal. Wait, a loss? Man, this buy low, sell high gig is basically printing money. How'd you lose? Look, I just signed a contract with some kid named Lin. He traded a single chi gathering pill for my entire southern property portfolio. That's the kid right there. Let me go have a word. Yo, kid, that 15,000 spirit stone debt you owed, did you pay it back to Shishi yet? Oh, Uncle Gu, good to see you. Yeah, that 15K was paid to Yan Shishi ages ago. My bad for last time, seriously. It's paid. It's all paid. Uncle Gu, Uncle Fang, I'm all about the money, but my reputation is 100% legit. If you don't believe me, go ask that guy who bought 4 million tons of low-grade iron ore. Let's see how much cash you've really got. I'll knock off that 10%. That'll be 3.6 million. Pay up. Ha ha ha. Using iron ore as toilet paper is a bit too rough, don't you think? Why don't I just sell all this ore back to you guys instead? Kid, you just flipped that iron ore and lost 280,000 spirit stones in the process. Well, brother Gu Fang, your word is gold, Uncle Gu. How could you even think of that? I thought you were the type to ghost us and break promises. That's low-key embarrassing, fam. Imagine being the talk of the town for being a total clown. Nah, chill out. Your uncle was just yapping. Don't mind him. You youngins really have 0 sense of humor, for fur. Uncle Gu, straight up, some of your Chamber of Commerce policies are absolute mid. If you run into anyone with half a brain, you're gonna get cooked and end up eating dust. Damn, he's actually right. That's a major L. Buy that piece of green iron, Uncle. Just charge it to the black card. Uncle Gu, big W, appreciate it. Wait, hold up. There's 100,000 spirit stones right here. I'm trying to hire you to audit our policies and find every single hole in our game. You down? Uncle Gu, say less. You're being way too extra with these formalities. See? This clause right here is straight up trash. The math in that section is definitely not mathing. You call this nitpicking? Nah, this is called being a GigaCAD professional. That 300K spirit stone payout is looking like a steal. Later, Uncle Gu, catch you on the flip side. Yo, kid, spill the tea. How much did you actually finesse? Over 4 million. Bro really went out, clapped some rogue cultivators, and baited the Chamber of Commerce all at once. Man's built different. Senior Ling, you looking a little tired there? Nah, I ain't tired. The old man's just starving. How about I treat you to 10 days of gourmet food? You in? Elder Zhang, you've had a long journey, king. Just a small token of my appreciation, don't mention it. Not bad, kid. You really know how to play the game. If you ever hit a wall, slide through to the Elder Hall and look for me. Bet? You already know I will. Oh, you back already? Look at you. That alchemy session clearly didn't go as planned, huh? You look cooked. As a fellow alchemy gigachad, this is honestly peaceful to watch. Anyway, spill the tea. What's the status? Did Chu Yuhuan come looking for me? Come bro, she's been living in your DMs. She's literally showing up every single day at this point. How's the construction on those cultivation toilets of hers going? This girl is actually down bad for the grind, or just straight up greedy. She didn't just rent that land you told her about. She bought a whole spiritual rice field just to build 40,000 cultivation toilets. Where is she getting all this cash? Late last month, she mobilized her entire squad of girlies and cleared about 1 million spirit stones. Still wasn't enough though. She went full Dejin mode, borrowing from every internal sect member, external disciple, and even the loan sharks outside. She dumped all 1,000 spirit stones into that land. Chu Yuhuan has been spiraling, straight up tweaking over her losses. One minute she's screaming to speed up construction. The next she's telling them to chill. She's moving mad, acting like she's lost her mind. So how much did she actually finish? One plot is done, and the other is almost finished. So, are we dropping the bone cleansing pills next? Nah, the plan changed. She built way too many rooms and we don't have the supply. We're gonna make her wait a bit. Yikes, you're literally trying to bury her in debt. Hey, I'm not trying to stall her on purpose. She's not gonna fold that easily, though. Here's 4,000 spirit stones. Convert the whole bag into spirit herbs for the bone-cleansing pills. Let's cook up something massive. Bet? Ah, when did you get here? You scared the life out of me! Gufeng still hasn't come back yet?
No.
You think he snuck back in and is hiding? Probably dodging me on purpose. Chew bestie, don't overthink it. As soon as he touches down, we're gonna start moving those bone-cleansing pills. Hit me up the second that bro gets back. Actually, never mind. I'm dipping for a few days to lay low. Gotta survive this midlife crisis somehow. Bro, the spirit herbs are gone. Someone's definitely been creeping in here. Oh, great senior, congrats on finally discovering a legend. May I ask who I'm speaking to? Keep guessing, fam. Nah, that's just some bootleg alchemy from a basement dweller who can't cook for real. Just a scam artist pushing fake pills on people. Open your eyes and watch, you NPC. This is a real deal bone-cleansing pill. The stats are actually cracked. Bro, let's be real. You're only selling this half-baked prototype because you're too trash to make the real thing, right? Oh, you think you're him? If you're so cracked, you do it. Stop yapping and let me cook. Watch and learn. This is what real alchemy looks like. Aight, furnace is ready. Rule number 1 of alchemy. Don't let these clowns interrupt the vibe. Your yapping from earlier already ruined my flow. Your breathing is way too loud. You're literally disrupting my aura. And you're standing way too close. Your broke energy is messing up my luck. No way. I've been here for years, seen dozens of alchemists. Why can't I hit this craft? Senior, please. Stop griefing my herbs. My stash is getting wrecked. I can't take this L anymore. Impossible. Based on my experience, nobody can touch my record. Oh my god, this guy isn't a master at all. He's just a delusional boomer who thinks he's a main character. Yikes! Is Gufeng back yet? Sect Master, he got back with Elder Sheng 2 weeks ago. The hell? That little brat's been back for half a month? He's definitely camping in the alchemy shop. I'm pulling up to drag him out. Sect Master, chill. Take a breath. Our lives are literally hanging by a thread. We're depending on his pills. Gufeng really lives up to the name God of Scams. Using fake money to beta 500. Compared to this, the sect leader getting scammed into selling the house to build a glorified porta potty is actually less embarrassing. For real, we are officially in debt up to our eyeballs. If this guy bails on us now, we are actually cooked. I'm gonna go have a chat with him. Just leave me alone for a sec. I get it, he probably just fumbled the bag because his mental state was mid. Don't you think? Yeah, bet. Look, his alchemy skills are high-key cracked, but his body's basically a broken NPC, which is why he keeps taking L's. But I've farmed enough XP from watching his technique. And hey, spitting facts and sweet-talking costs 0 spirit stones, so might as well keep the vibes good. Huh, I know my potential isn't just capped here. Once I finish manifesting this physical body, I'm gonna show you some absolute god-tier moves. Wait, Unk, you aren't trying to make me manifest a body for you, are you? Frunk, you're gassing me up way too much. I'll keep it 100 with you. I've got the 10,000 eons Dao body. Nah, you got the wrong guy, kid. Stay confident. I'm looking for you specifically. What's so special about me? To restore my power, I need that lightning tribulation glow up. I'm just a residue soul hanging on by a thread after 500 years of possession dodging. You aren't planning on taking over my body, are you? Man, I've heard that story a million times. Why would I even want a dude's body? I've got that 1 in a million lightning god physique. It's a perfect meta match for lightning element cultivators. Too bad the Lua sect has 0 female lightning users, so I'm stuck relying on you. Of course, if someone has a heaven-defying build, they don't strictly need lightning affinity. I could just adapt to their stats and swap my cheat code cultivation path, skipping the whole lightning tribulation vibe. It's just gonna take a mass amount of time to get my stats back up. That physique is literally 1 in 10,000, a total rare spawn. Who's that? Shu Yiran. That girl is actually built different. Straight up terrifying. Don't even think about poking that bear. Don't get it twisted. Just because you're crushing the metagame with those level 5 cultivation techniques, if you actually ran a 1v1 against her, you'd probably still take the L. Unk, you're just hyping her up so I'll be down bad enough to help you, right? Believe it or not, that's up to you. Look, with the trash tier manuals your sect is running, you're never surviving that tribulation, fam. But me, I've got the S-tier cheat codes. I'll carry you through your training if you handle a little trade for me. You're gonna help me reconstruct my physical body, and don't worry, I got you. I'll even swear a heavenly Tao oath to keep things legit. Here's the play. Find me a female cultivator's body with a lightning affinity, and make it snappy. If you can't find a person, a lightning-type beast will do as a backup. Doesn't matter if the bloodline is rare or mid, as long as it's got that lightning juice, we're good. I'll fuse with the body 12 hours before your tribulation hits, and use your lightning strikes to temper the form. It's the only way to make sure I don't get yeeted into the void forever. Deal? Say us and let's get this bread. I, Chu Yunyan, swear on the name of the Divine Dynasty's big boss. Wait, Luo Chunyan and Chu Yunyan, you're one letter off. Is that dynasty even real? You didn't just pull that name out of thin air, right? Read a book, kid. I'll fill in your knowledge gaps later. Now, are you gonna drop that broken cultivation technique or what? Fine, let's start with a body refining technique. Bet. What about the actual cultivation manual? Go ask that Chu girl. That technique has some serious lore behind it, trust me. No way is the technique she's using actually that cracked. Whoa, Senior Chu, are you actually low-key simping for her skills? If her technique is so OP, why is she only ranked 5th on the intersect leaderboard? You'll find out soon enough, bro. So, what kind of body refining technique are you teaching me, Senior? This one isn't just about getting dummy thick or tanking hits like a mindless meat shield. Our sect founder reached enlightenment from the 9 cauldrons to build this masterpiece. It's all about building bridges inside your body, literally. Each bridge absorbs the incoming damage until the whole attack is straight up deleted. Wait, so it's basically like a shock absorber for incoming hits? The bridge doesn't snap, it absorbs infinite damage, meaning you can just reflect the opponent's own energy back at them, right? Gufeng, you're goated for that. You literally speedran the logic behind this technique, and I haven't even finished the pitch. Listen up close, Gufeng, pay attention. Exactly. Get to a high enough level and you can pull a no-you on your enemies. This is a game-breaking manual that handles both defense and offense. Since the dawn of time, this technique has only ever allowed for the creation of 12 bridges. After generations of legendary OG ancestors and dynasty big brains added their touch, it finally evolved into the 24 bridges technique we see today. This cheat code actually has a fire name. 24 bridges Bright Moon Night. Yo kid, you shook by how elegant that sounds? For real, it's nothing like the goofy names our sect founder came up with. Those were straight trash, honestly. We're lucky we ran into Senior Chu. If we had to use our sect's original techniques, we'd be getting roasted by everyone outside. Though, as a disciple, I probably shouldn't be spilling that tea. Anyway, I'm passing this legacy down to you now. This is a growth-type cultivation technique that literally scales to infinity. I'm hoping you'll be the one to create the 25th bridge. Even the 26th. Senior, I won't let you down. I'm built for this. From now on, just call this technique the 24 bridges. Great God Dynasty legacy. But how did it all end up? Nothing lasts forever, kid. No empire is eternal. Just like every other hyped-up dynasty in history, it eventually faded into nothingness in the river of time. Not gonna lie, this top-tier legacy technique is cracked, but leveling it up is a total nightmare. Is it really that hard to grind? You're clearing levels at lightning speed, though? Fast? You think that's fast? I haven't even finished building one single bridge yet. Bro, you have a myriad calamity Dao body. If you weren't leveling up fast with divine items backing you, that would be the red flag. Haha, you caught me. Alright, techniques in your head now. Don't slack on hunting down that lightning-type essence, you hear? Now get lost, Scram. I've got alchemy to do. Hand over those spirit herbs, you stinky brat. Peace out, Senior Chu. Yo, Senior Sister, why are you just squatting outside the alchemy hall? You blind or something, kid? Why are you just standing there? Move. Yo, Senior Sister, chill. This is the outer sect. Don't go starting drama here. Kid, you've been back for a minute now, haven't you? Why you been dodging me, huh? Trying to ghost me and act like I don't exist? Look, I've been back, yeah, but I wasn't dodging you. I've been grinding, popping pills, and leveling up 24/7. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know what you're up to. Before you headed out on that outer sect quest, you already stocked up on a whole batch of cleansing pills. Okay, I did prep a batch, but you snatched them all. There's literally no way I can keep up this production pace. Can I get out of here first? That palm strike of yours almost sent me to the afterlife. That's so? No cap, it really did. But look, these pills, you gotta dump them in bulk to make any real noise. Otherwise, enjoy staying broke. So, you got enough pills now or what? Still a bit short. How much longer you need? Maybe 10 days, 2 weeks, or honestly, who knows? I'm starting to think I'm just not cut out for this business grind. The toilet cultivation rooms need you to run the show. I'll give you a 30% cut of the profits. Senior sister, you're really doing me dirty here. Every single coin from those rooms, I haven't touched a cent of it, I swear on my life. For real? Helping you is helping myself. Simple as that. Your toilet rooms and my cleansing pills are a package deal, bro. If the supply chain dies, over half of those 40,000 rooms are going to be empty. Don't get all emotional on me yet. If you really want to pay me back, just hand over the next part of that cheat code cultivation manual. You want the next volume?
Yep.
And after you master it, you're doing me a huge favor. I already thought about it. You want that technique? Pay up with a cut of the pill profits. Still feels like you're short on supply. Let's hold the sales until 2 months from now. Gufeng, do you actually want the rest of that cheat code? Or what? Obviously. But looking at your main character energy right now, I don't think I'm built to handle your technique. My energy? Bro, I'm literally always like this. Let's actually talk business. It's embarrassing enough getting checked by some kid in the outer sect. If word gets out, I'm gonna be the local clown. Fine, let's negotiate. It's a win-win, Frar. Let's hit up a tavern, somewhere quiet where we can actually talk. You're paying, though. Bet. I'm paying. And no doggy bags. Wait, you want the rest of the manual to level up from Haotian to Jiantian for free? Why don't you just go rob a bank while you're at it? Do you even know how legendary this technique is? I thought we were negotiating? You're lucky I don't lose my mind on you. I already blew my entire savings on this. I've been hiding in the shadows this whole time. And you want the sauce without paying the price? You really tried to blackmail me with some bone cleansing pills? Do you even have a soul? Bruh, you started the blackmailing first. Don't try to pin this on me. What did you just say? Look, senior sister, you're literally a top-tier inner sect baddie on the heaven rankings. You're out here crying like a drama queen. It's not a good look, trust me. Also, I definitely recorded that little breakdown. You absolute menace. Senior sister Sue, I've crunched the numbers. If we collab, the Sonu sect isn't just saving their estate, they're gonna be raking in 15 million spirit stones. I'll even throw in a free business plan and training manual to make sure all 40,000 cultivation rooms are booked out 24/7. Let's get this bread. Plus, I've got a side hustle lined up selling magic pills to the bored disciples. And the cut, top tier, straight up premium. After today's sis, you won't have to worry about a single thing. Think about it. You trade a mid-dusty old cultivation manual and walk away with 15 million. That's a massive W. Heck, I'll even throw in an extra 10 mil. That's 25 million in total profit, baby. For someone in your position, that's straight up astronomical. Gufeng, you absolute menace. You're out here grinding while my Sunu sect disciples are working themselves into an early grave. A sect master out here disguised at a construction site, playing debt collector just to scrape together 25 million? The stress is real. I've come to the realization that I am absolute garbage at business. My brain is officially AFK. Dealing with this guy is like working with a scam artist. My heart can't take this stress. Whatever, let's just save a little face and tell everyone we didn't make that much. Ever since I handed over that manual, I've been spiraling. I literally gave away a top-tier cultivation technique to Gufeng for a few million spirit stones. My mood is currently hitting rock bottom. And now I have to force a smile in front of the disciples? Gufeng is a marketing demon, I'll give him that. It's actually terrifying. Gufeng is throwing cash around like it's nothing. You pass out one flyer and get a spirit stone as a tip? That's insane. Sure, Gufeng is a little bit of a shady salesman, but once you sign the contract, he actually delivers. Gotta respect the hustle. Man keeps his word. Gufeng, what kind of weird game are you playing? Sex Sister Sue, what's the problem? You're out here using my name to scam people, aren't you? You're selling bone cleansing pills. So why does the label say bone crushing pills? Sis, please open your eyes and look properly. That's clearly a joy happiness character, not crushing. You're really gonna sell these for 20,000 a bottle? Obviously. You're really not worried about the sect coming for your head? Just look at it. Might as well just sell them for 5 spirit stones a bottle then, since the pills are actually legit anyway. That's why I labeled them bone cleansing pills, 5 stones per bottle. If people don't know what these pills do, who in their right mind? Those body cultivation NPCs drop 20k spirit stones on these pills. Even knowing they'd get the worst diarrhea of their lives, they're still chugging them down. No cap. I mean, 4 bottles of these bone-melting pills are 20% more potent than the basic ones. They know they're winning, not losing. If you want to dominate the market early on, you gotta use some unhinged tactics. Once everyone's forced to finish their 4 bottles and taste that sweet, sweet power-up, they'll be begging for more. That's when we start playing for keeps and charging real prices. 6 spirit stones a bottle. In this might makes right world. Who cares about a little diarrhea? If you don't drink it, you're staying mid while everyone else levels up. Nobody wants to be the L-taker, so it's not even embarrassing. These pills are about to start a whole new cultivation metaphor. Obviously, the sect is going to try to step in. They're pressed because the whole outer sect smells like straight-up trash, saying it's a bad look for the Luoha sect. But that's a them problem. Our guy already rented out all the training rooms and even the bathrooms. Business is booming. Oh, this is such a cheap marketing stunt, they say. It's too lowbrow for the public. Talk about hating from outside the club. Selling 50 bottles at once? Nobody in the outer sect has ever seen a crafter mass-produce pills like this. Is it a scam? Are these pills fake? Bro, Su Yuan personally vouched for them. It's gotta be legit. Whatever, let's just cop one and see. Wait, are Su Nu Fong and Su Nu Men actually related? Let's run it. Tripling the pill supply. That shouldn't be an issue. Exactly. We're riding the hype train of Su Yuan's name and these pills. Time to expand the business empire today. Sold out for today. Come back in 10 days, or drop a 100-stone deposit now to secure your pre-order. 100 stones gets you a guaranteed bottle. Easy profit. Shishi, you've been at the Luohe sect for so long and visited me once. Do I even matter to you anymore? What kind of trash tier pills are these? These are just for the bottom feeders who don't know how to alchemy properly. Come back to the inner sect with me. Nah, I'm an outer sect disciple. I'm staying right here. I said I'm not going. You don't get to call the shots here. Don't touch me. That's the 10-rank Dan Wushuang talking, by the way. Yan Yeshui ate the pill and immediately started flaming it, calling it absolute garbage. She went too hard with the hate and missed the whole point. Pay up, losers. Give me my money back right now. Everybody's paying up, no exceptions. Yo, these pills are absolute dog water. They aren't even real bone-cleansing pills, they're straight-up fake. We were about to talk about some next-level blindness here. Bro really thought he could scam everyone for the bag. That's what you get for being a greedy clown. LOL, get wrecked. Gu Feng is absolutely cooked this time. The sect leader hates fake product sellers more than anything. Even Elder Liu can't save his skin now. Can Elder Liu even hold him down? There better not be any screw-ups today, you feel me? Honestly, my only move now is to just dip and ghost this place. Show some respect. I'm an inner sect disciple, after all. You're a top 5 genius. Why are you tweaking out like this? What about your sister? She good? Or what? No idea, man. Ever since she got back to the inner sect, she's been locked in her cave like a hermit. She hasn't come out yet. Look, regular body cultivation students getting the runs is normal, right? But Yan Dieshu is an Jianqian stage cultivator. How is she even struggling this hard? No way she's holding it together. She's too busy fighting for her life to worry about anyone else. The whole place is absolutely unhinged right now. The crowd is getting heated. The energy is peaking. Let's head out and see this train wreck. Everyone pipe down. One at a time. We're keeping this civil. You guys bought pills from Gu Feng? Great. Bring your receipts and roast him directly. As your elder, I promise I'm going to keep it 100 and handle this fairly. You sold me that pill and straight up ruined my life. I bought your bone cleansing pill yesterday, bro. I was hyped. Went to find senior brother Mo to celebrate and everything. I tried to hold it, but the pressure was just too real. It was an emergency. I had to sprint to the male dorm bathroom like my life depended on it. I was stuck in there for 12 hours straight. The whole sect saw me. My reputation is literally in the toilet. When I stepped out, senior brother Wu looked like he'd just seen a ghost. His face was pure cringe. He was cold as ice, telling me to never slide into his DMs or come look for him ever again. Bro said his ego couldn't handle the heat. Listen, sis, Missing out on this L of a man is the best glow-up you could ask for. They say if you love someone, you gotta love the whole package, right? If your senior brother Wu can't handle a little bit of drama, is he even worth the stress? Nah, he's mid at best. Don't trip over the past, bestie. That chapter was mid, and honestly, you deserve a main character, not an NPC. There's a whole multiverse of better options waiting for you out there. Keep your head up. The only grind you need to focus on right now is hitting the gym and maxing out your cultivation stats. Then you pull up with your new man, flex on senior brother Wu, and watch him choke on his own regrets. Revenge is a dish best served with a glow-up. Next up, I'm the one who bought that marrow cleansing pill the other day. I was really trying to optimize my build, so I even went through a ritual bath in the fragrant river just to prep for the pill. Little did I know, the second that pill hit my stomach, it felt like my internal organs were playing musical chairs. I had to speed run to the nearest bathroom. The closest stall was occupied, so I had to commit to the sprint and find another building. Bro, I had to dash through 5 entire buildings before I found an empty one. But I held it for too long, man. I collapsed right in front of the door. Straight up humiliation. Absolute L-taker behavior. I legit can't show my face here anymore. This is social suicide. You think that's bad? You see these scars all over me? I popped one of those pills early yesterday morning, and I had the exact same emergency as these clowns. But my luck was slightly better, I thought. The bathroom door was cracked open, so I just full sent it inside. Empty bathroom? That sounds like a W. What's the problem? What's the problem? You asking about the scars? Yeah, obviously there's a problem. The door was only cracked because someone was literally walking out at that exact second. We really bonded over that, I guess. Wait, you took a dump on a guy and you're surprised you got beat up. No cap, that's facts. But hold up, I'm the real victim here. My story's even more tragic. Gufeng, these disciples are out here reporting you for selling fake marrow cleansing pills. How do you plead? Fraud. Marrow cleansing pills. I've literally never sold a bone cleansing pill in my life, bruh. Nah, the pills are probably mid. That's definitely the problem. Gufeng is straight up lying with his eyes wide open. Yo, Gufeng, do you even have any shame left? Or is that gone too? You sold us fake meds to sabotage us. We're taking this to the Elders' Hall. We're throwing hands today. Look, Gufeng, we know you're cracked, but we're here for justice. Cancel Gufeng. Lock him up! Gufeng, we got the receipts and the witnesses, so stop the cap. You're cooked, just accept the L. Hey Gufeng, this is Elder Zhao from the Alchemy Hall. He's basically the health inspector for pills. Elder Zhao, if they can actually prove I sold them fake bone cleansing pills, I'll take whatever punishment you throw at me. Bet. Gufeng, you gonna own up to selling them these pills? Yeah, they bought them from me. No cap. This just proves the outer disciples of the Luohe sect have such integrity. They're all just copy-pasting the same brain-dead move. I admit, the pills they're holding came from my shop, but I never once said they were bone-cleansing pills. Well, just went down bad with your own assumptions. My dudes, the pills I sold are bone-sculpting pills. I don't know where the mix-up happened, but that's on you for assuming they were bone-cleansing ones. Like, use your brains for a second. Bone-cleansing pills are high-tier artifacts. They're rare as hell. I don't have some god-tier cheat code. How would I even mass-produce those? So you're just a straight-up scammer then? My guy, did I ever actually say the words bone-cleansing pill when we made the deal? Well, no, but you didn't say it wasn't one either. LOL. I just thought you guys were smart enough to know. Why would I need to spell it out? Facts prove I didn't sell fake pills. I've been running this business with 100% honesty the whole time. But bro, these look exactly like the real thing. And they're even higher purity. Okay, hold up. Gufeng didn't actually break any rules. My dudes, please. Gufeng is a businessman who stays on his grind. Respect the hustle. Let's be real for a sec. Other than the side effect of literally destroying your digestive system, does this Zigu pill have any other red flags? Honestly, you guys are the experts on that, I'll give you that much. But yo, that price point, straight up robbery. 20,000 spirit stones for a single bottle? Even I gotta admit, that's wild. Yeah, 20k is definitely a major L for the wallet. But look, I promise, if there's a side effect, I'll refund you triple. Gufeng doesn't scam. I'm a woman of my word. I'll throw in 3 more bottles for free. Whoever wants them, bring your purchased pills over here. Buy 1, get 3, buy 2, get 6, say less. Who cares about a little diarrhea? It's not like it's gonna kill you. I'm out here grinding my life away. I gotta slap that fraud across the face during the grand tournament this year. Everyone quiet down. Starting tomorrow, the Jigu pill price drops, 6,000 for one, or 4 bottles for 20,000 spirit stones. In this world, power is everything. If you're willing to risk your life for strength, are you really going to fold over some stomach issues? The Luoha sect outer disciples are entering a new era of games. You're all about to become the main characters of this realm. We're cranking out at least 200 bottles of Jigu pills a day. The pills are straight fire, but the side effects are massive. What if you're deep in meditation and you just can't hold it? Bro, that's going to be a massive disaster for everyone involved. To kill those fears, my Sunu workshop has special VIP training rooms ready to go. We got an integrated drainage system. Rent is 150 stones for half a year. Grab a 1-year deal for 500 stones. Limited supply, don't sleep on this. First come, first served. Get your 4 bottles and line up. Let's keep the shopping civilized, people. After you buy the pills, head over to the rental zone. No scalping allowed. Anyone caught reselling at higher prices and ruining the Sunu workshop's rep is getting clapped. No mercy. Take this massive bag of cash and go buy more herbs ASAP. Gufeng, some of these herbs are already sold out everywhere. We need to post a bounty on the outer sect mission board. Even if we pay premium prices, those disciples will be racing to harvest herbs for us. But those mission orders usually only pay out in contribution points. Where are you going to get that many points? Chill, points aren't a problem. I'll just start selling the pills for points instead of cash. And boom, problem solved. We'll have points for days. Gufeng, you're actually a genius. But with 40,000 training rooms, do you even have enough pills to supply them? Don't worry, I'm about to cook up a way to skyrocket our production efficiency. So, how many training rooms we got rented out so far? Thousands, bro. We haven't even recovered the construction costs yet. Just tell them to pay up front. Tell them if they rent, they're guaranteed to get that cleansing pill. Focus on the ROI first. Once we clear the construction debt, the rest is pure profit, baby. Yo, kid, you just cashed out big, didn't you? Hand over some of those spirit herbs. Let me get a taste. Unk Chu, stop bullying my stash. Do you have any idea how hard I work to get this bread? My cultivation technique is free, but finding you a top-tier lightning spirit beast, that's gonna cost an arm and a leg. I'm not even sure my bank account can handle that. Lightning beasts don't come cheap. We are talking tens of thousands, maybe millions of mid-tier spirit stones. Hey Unk, if I decide to ghost this deal, are you gonna delete me on sight? I'll make sure you suffer for a long time before I finish you. Fine, here's a pill I made just for you. Take these herbs and go have a field day. Now stop bothering me while I'm on my grind. The pressure is real, man. As long as I can analyze the herb properties, I should be able to whip up a refined version. Facts! I refuse to believe I can't reverse engineer this body refining pill. Hey, you have your explosive bathroom session today? Yeah, just finished. Still seeing red, bro, it's wild. I'm putting the weapon crafting on pause until tomorrow. Need to focus on this side quest. LMAO. This guy's skill level is literally on par with an outer sect elder, and he still can't get it right. Is it possible that I'm the only one who can actually cook this? Ufang Elder Shen from the Alchemy Hall is back. Bro is throwing a massive tantrum over there. You want to take a break from the alchemy lab? Nah, we're good. They're just going to try to optimize their process for now. They won't ban us until they officially admit their massive failures. Bet. Yo, where's Elder Zhao at? Reporting in, Elder. Elder Zhao's been locked in his cultivation cave for like 10 days straight. Man, these alchemy noobs are really something else. Elder Shen, you good? What kind of suspicious-looking pill are y'all cooking up? The smell is actually foul. It's hitting the heavens, bro. Nah, it ain't the pills. We're just dealing with some massive stomach issues right now. Say what? Get me a cauldron? ASAP. Let me show you how it's done. Based on the Alchemy Hall's manual, pull up a recipe for the bone cleansing pill. Make sure it's detailed and legit. Don't leave out a single frame or step. The bone cleansing pill ain't gonna sell for much longer. I gotta make one last bag before the market crashes. You ever heard the phrase, the world is just one big marketplace? Hey, young Master Xie, what's the price tag on this manual? It's got 1-3 the effectiveness of the OG version and gives you the runs, literally. And you're pricing it at 50,000 spirit stones? That's it? That's all? Bro, I'm about to generate tens of millions in revenue here. If we price it too high, the demand is gonna get clapped. Plus, those other alchemist nerds will just pool their cash and buy it all up. Facts, that makes sense. Aight, keep it at 50,000 and drag Wu Qi and his squad over here. Tell them there's a sweet commission for selling these. But look at you. You look like you've never seen real money in your life. You think tens of millions of low-grade spirit stones is a lot? That's chump change. Low-grade stones are basically just trash and impurities. Hurry up and find me a lightning element body, and then I'll show you what real wealth looks like. A single dragon vein is enough to feed 10,000 sects like Luohe. So you two are alchemists, right? Yeah, we're the real deal. Straight from the alchemy hall, baby. Imagine actually wanting garbage tier bone cleansing pills. Talk about embarrassing. Those budget knockoff pills? Bro, I wouldn't even waste my energy crafting that trash. Yo, calm down, lil bro. Chill out, don't blow a fuse. But hey, is your bone cleansing pill guide actually legit? Like, where'd you even get this info? Can you actually guarantee it works? Or is this a scam? Bro, it's written by Goofing himself. Pure gold. Every single step is 100% verified and detailed. No cap. Can we get a discount? How about 50k spirit stones? Nah, price is firm. Plus, it comes with a full walkthrough. Take it or leave it. Keep this on the low, alright? Don't be snitching. We're moving 10 plus copies a day, taking 100 stones in commission per sale. That's over 10k in the bag daily. We eating good. Why are you losers learning to craft knockoff pills instead of doing something actually useful? Where did you even buy this from? Got it from some chi condensation nobody named Siyuan. Just look at the manual yourself. Oh no, this is bad. My stomach is screaming. I'm literally about to die from diarrhea. We're cooked. Either we drag Gu Feng here to demonstrate, or we change the whole regulation. Do we ban these pills or pay out more spirit stones to boost production? The output is trash and we're dying from overwork. Anyway, any updates on the heavenly bone pill? The alchemy hall is taking an L, big time. I'm going to have a chat with Gu Feng. Elder Shen, people are selling this secret manual everywhere. Go buy 2 copies right now. But stay low-key. Don't let anyone see you looking at it. This Gu Feng guy is literally scamming the alchemy hall right under our noses. Here's your entry ticket. Don't lose it, or you're out. The instructions are crystal clear, so why is literally no one successfully crafting it? The outer sect is moving mad lately, and I have no idea why. Probably. Yeah. Wait, why do all these guys look so familiar? Boss, head count is done. Let the show begin. You got it, boss. Listen up. To keep things fair, we're doing a routine inspection. You guys better have your books ready for our squad to check. Yo, where the security at? Toss these clowns out of here. Get these losers out of my pharmacy, like yesterday. Pipe down. If you want to ask a question, raise your hand, don't just start yapping. Boss, just start cooking the pills already. No need to be so extra. Relax, guys. We'll get this show on the road after a quick chat. Oh, hey Liu Gay, you're here too? Still acting sus after the elders caught you stealing books? Came here to buy your stash in secret, huh? Don't worry, you're not alone. I'll be dropping wisdom while I cook these pills. Keep those hands up if you're confused. The ingredients are pretty mid, honestly. Just toss in some dried herbs, a pinch of seasoning. Nah, keep it simple. Some bamboo grass, a lotus fruit, and boom. Wait, this technique is hella reckless, but his soul energy is actually cracked. Everything looks basic. How is he even surviving this? I used to train exactly like this. After a few months, it just becomes muscle memory. Did y'all actually learn anything? Never mind. Forget it. Should I run it back? Nah, you guys wouldn't get it anyway, but we're doing it again. Yo, where's security? Yeet this guy out for acting up. How much for you to run it back one more time? 500k. Bro, are you actually robbing us right now? Look, I'm out here multitasking 99 pill furnaces at once. Each furnace is worth 2 million, so 500k is basically a homie discount. I know paying for it solo is tough on the wallet, but y'all are a whole squad. Just pool your cash together. Time to cook up another batch. Here's 500k. Yikes, sorry bro, price just went up. Need 600k now. If you're broke, I'm out. Bro, why you constantly raising the price? From now on, every batch is gonna cost an extra 100k. Take it or leave it. If you ain't got the funds, get lost. Fine, 600k it is. You're definitely cheating with some shady methods during this alchemy process. You're straight up lying. There's no way I couldn't learn this with my skill level. If you don't beat it, don't blame me when you end up in the dumpster. If you can't learn it, maybe look in the mirror and fix yourself. Getting mad at me isn't gonna help, is it? Guard Shu, yeet this clown out of here. The alchemist, go! I see you, mosquito.
Sis?
Sis.
You good? It's nothing serious. Cultivation is all about balance. Don't overdo it. More haste, less speed. Don't rush the grind. Big thanks, Elder Shen. Sis, you sure you're okay? All good. Just pushed myself a little too hard during training. Everyone's losing their minds over the Alchemy Peaks exhibition. A soul-gathering pill is still a soul-gathering pill. Let me try cooking one up. If I blow the cauldron, nobody better be laughing. Alright, maybe I can't do 9 at once, but let's test this batch. It's actually working. My physical stats are literally going up. Wait, for real? It's actually boosting me. Oh no. I messed up and gave the elder fragrant bamboo grass instead of yellow mausoleum grass. Wait, you confused the herbs? Bro, you're actually cooked. The quality difference between these pills is literally night and day. My bad, I'm still a total noob at alchemy. Look, just get it together and clean this place up, chop chop. Nah, I'm just here to keep the peace. I don't do janitor duty. We're clean freaks, bro. Who can even stand this smell? Could have just said that earlier, boss. Bet I'll leave this place looking spotless. Aight, ladies, that'll be 500 spirit stones each. Oh, sup elders Lu Shen, Zhao, and Wu? You guys just hanging out? Heard you went crazy and cleared out the whole inventory today, kid. Haha, just some small-time hustling. You know how it is. Bro literally emptied out my pockets and Elder Zhao's too. And he's out here calling it small time like we're stupid. You're definitely a beast at making that paper. But man, you're also tighter than a drum with your cash. Remember when Elder Shang brought you back? You didn't even offer him a single meal. Petty behavior. Chill, it's money I earned with my own skills, fair and square. We ain't some common bandits trying to rob you, relax. Look, the tapu pills work great, but elders, that's as far as my recipe goes. The side effects are actually massive for... It's straight up ruining the sect's reputation. You guys cool with banning this pill or what? We've already talked it over. The outer sect pharmacy is gonna cook up a better alternative. Just stop making the old version already. Haha, banning it is just gonna tank the pharmacy's rep. I'm the only one who can make it anyway. So like banning it or not, doesn't really change the vibe. You ever thought about getting serious and studying alchemy? Nah, I don't really have the talent for that stuff. I only made these because I spent a month failing at the real tapu pill recipe. Most disciples spend years and still can't craft the basic stuff. The fact that you made something nobody else can copy, that's S-tier talent right there. Respect, Elder Shen. Elder Zhao, you've been at the chi refining stage for way too long. This place isn't the move for you anymore. Bet we heading to Li Mountain. Should take about 3 days. Bro, you're literally walking around with a bag full of spirit stones, and you barely leave the outer sect. You're gonna attract every snake in the grass looking for a lick. Stay low-key or you're cooked. Thanks for the heads up, Elder Lu. I'll watch my back. If they catch me, they'll just torture me for my secrets before they finish me off. The Chu family has been stalking me. They only haven't crashed out yet because the inner sect forbids it. I'll grind my levels first, hit up Lee Mountain, and find a bodyguard to help me hunt for that lightning element spirit. Once I break through the bottleneck and face the heavenly tribulation, the Chu family won't even be a blip on my radar. Wait, how many spirit stones is this even gonna cost me? Wait, isn't Gu Feng your guy? Why is everyone making such a mess of things? You told me to lift the ban so people would rob him, to humble him, and show him there's always a bigger fish. Aren't you worried he's gonna lose all his cash? Nah, trust me, that kid's side hustle game is way stronger than ours. This Lee Mountain place looks close, but it's a 2-hour hike just to get there. Can't just walk to Lee Mountain, though. You got a whole mob waiting for you, you fat cow. Oh, fat cow, are you talking about me? Lee Mountain is crawling with sweats. Being at the 8th stage of chi refining is mid at best. There are 9th stage and postnatal realm dudes everywhere. Dozens of them know you're carrying a heavy bag. And it's not even the end of the month. Why are they trying to rob you? Oh, resources got dropped early, and for 12 hours it's free-for-all looting season? Say less. Man, my luck is insane. I'm out, catch you guys tomorrow. Bro, once you enter the mountain tomorrow, the looting event ends. Ah, Lee Mountain. The vibes are immaculate here. Yo, what's good? I'm Gu Feng, first time at Lee Mountain. Don't go too hard on me. Feng just dropped a whole poem, guys. Are we not gonna give this man a round of applause? Sup, bro, I'm Wu Donghao. Welcome to the grind. Senior brother Wu, I'm looking forward to learning from the best. Yo, we found a fat whale for the squad to farm. Don't even think about gatekeeping the loot, fam. Guo Shanmei, didn't you head out already? Heard there was a fat whale incoming, so I stayed for the carry. This is the fat whale right here, boys. Damn, he's actually kinda cute, no cap. Gu Feng, I heard you and Ku Yanyan were a thing back in the day. Those thin lips of yours are looking pretty fire. Why don't you slide into my private cave and we can exchange techniques? Thanks for the offer, sis. But I'm literally allergic to the amount of makeup you're wearing. Bro is actually speedrunning his own funeral. He really just roasted Huo Shanmei's caked-on foundation. I'm Wan Junmin, and I gotta say, I respect the grind. Hand over 20 million spirit stones, and we won't clap you. Wan Junmin, you really trying to solo 20 million? You want us to just starve and eat air? I only need 5 million. Pay up, and I'm out of here. Don't forget me too. Add 5 million to that. Everyone gets 5 million. If you're too broke to pay, just log off and leave. This fat whale is looking like a snack to me too. Eating one bite of this guy is like grinding for years. What is this? Lamb skewers. Everyone back home loves this kind of vibe. It's been a minute since I tasted that hometown flavor. Why don't you just stay in the outer sect? You know what they say. The cup is too small for the drink. You're just not built for this, kid. Ugh, my heart just breaks for Frim. So, if Gu Feng puts up 50 million to hire some muscle, anyone actually gonna step up? Doubt it. The top-tier baddies from the Sunu sect already dipped yesterday. The rest of these NPCs aren't doing anything. LMAO, this Gu Feng kid is absolutely cooked. Yo, old Shen, didn't Gu Feng only bust a couple of your pill furnaces? If it weren't for him, your reputation would have been in the dumpster long ago. Nah, business is business, man. He doesn't even focus on alchemy. He's always on that side quest, heresy grind. The ones he blew up were my personal collection, man. Old Liu, this is getting spicy. If Gu Feng's mindset isn't tempered, he's gonna fold during his heavenly tribulation. Are we going too hard on him? Relax, we're watching his back. Nothing's gonna go sideways. Why are you so quiet, you stinky little brat? You're about to have a really bad time. That's why I already cleared out all the Sunu sect elites. Gu Feng is slicker than a grease trap, bro. He's the only one out here running train on everyone else's loot. Yo, you really thought you were gonna watch the scene and walk away clean? Think again, kid. Who exactly did you think you were handing those spirit stones to? Look at you all, acting like main characters in a squad. If you don't want to accept your L, we can scrap. But I'm taking the bag first. You guys are everywhere, and I'm just one guy. I can't watch all your goofy faces at once, can I? If you want to try to run, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Once the vibe is set, we're locked in. You promised you wouldn't run, so don't be capping. Don't make me lose all respect for you losers. Now, I officially declare the hunting season is open. Hey, Big Bro is folding already. Blue water tsunami. He's only one guy. Stop tripping. Just jump him already. Everyone, all at once. Send it. Once you realize you can't handle these hands, just save us both some time and hand over your loot. That jade accessory? Hand it over. All 5 pieces, strip them off. But I'm a girl. Can't you just let me slide? Bruh, who wants your crusty clothes? Give me the hairpins. The jade pendant? Hand it over, fam. And you guys in the back, empty out the inventory pouches. The storage rings too. Chop chop. Pay up. Wait, seriously? I'm the one keeping the peace here, obviously. I rob the rich and I rob everyone else too. Equal opportunity scammer, baby. If I let you slide, the other goons are gonna target you. Trust me, I'm doing you a favor. Now give me that storage pouch. Gufeng, I'm in the Haotian realm and you have the audacity to rob me? You think Mount Lee is your personal playground to act up? Look, someone out there might be able to punch above their weight class, but it definitely ain't you, bro. You're straight up delusional. Ah, this new build is actually cracked. You holding back or you just trash? Gufeng, you're mid-key strong, but if you want to beat me, go back to the hyperbolic time chamber for a few years. You can't even hold your weapon steady after getting clapped by me, and you still got the audacity to talk big. Huang Hetian, I ain't losing to some random button-mashing fraud who probably got lucky beating his master. So get on your knees and bow down. Ah! Yo, chill with the damsel in distress act. You're a top-tier prodigy, not some NPC. Quit the cringe performance. You not wearing anything? Why is that my problem? Damn, Gufeng is actually goated. He really just folded a post-heaven realm warrior. If you can't win, just take the L and stop struggling. Which clown out here said Gufeng was a total fraud? If I can take him out, I'm the main character today. Old Liu, was it really necessary to send Gufeng here to grief my grind? Bro, I didn't even know Gufeng was packing this much heat. Relax, I'm just here from the ladies' sect to watch the show, not here to steal your loot. In that case, sorry, but you're about to catch these hands. Bro, why are all these girls so extra? They lose a fight and immediately start acting toxic. Zero manners. Gufeng, you absolute degenerate. Let's team up and jump this guy. My fists are literally going numb from hitting this dude. Thanks for the assist, Senior Sister Chi. Didn't know you were such a menace in close quarters combat. That punch had zero restraint, straight heat. Even a post-heaven rank 2 would be coughing up blood right now, but Gufeng is standing there like it's nothing. Yo, old Liu. Yeah, aside from sleeping, all he does is stuff his face. Use your admin perms to mute his cave. Just let him cook. Chi Ting Ting can't handle him. She doesn't know how to hold back. I'm scared she's gonna straight up delete Gufeng.
Nah, it won't be that deep.
We can't just stand here and watch him get clapped. What, are you born in the year of the dog or something? You're literally barking. That's it. I'm throwing hands. It's on sight. Senior Sister Chi was just going easy on you. Yo, chill out. Junior Sister! Stop swinging. You're gonna rip all your clothes off. Who's taking the last spot? Nobody. You guys really just gonna stand there? Fine, I'll just start picking names. You, go challenge the guy on Lishan Peak. If you win, half of everyone's loot is yours free of charge. Better not go back on your word. Which one of you NPCs has a death wish and wants to disturb my nap? Is it hot out here, or is it just me? Why are you all lurking here like weirdos? Oh, looks like we got a real pro here. Fatso, you really hit me once and went straight back to sleep? Yo, Fatso, I thought your ears were just filled with lard. Guess you could hear me after all. Not bad, Fatso. You actually blocked my strike. You're Gu Feng, right? That dragon style is cracked. Not a single flaw in his form. Get out of my way. This chubby guy's built different. I'm gonna have to go all out, or I'm catching an L. Wait, that's just a fat guy. Gu Feng is actually cracked. Bro is defying the laws of heaven. He's angling his strikes to negate the momentum. That's high IQ plays. Even with the defensive advantage, that fatty is getting sent flying. He's taking some major damage. Aight, you really pissed me off now. They're flexing their true power now. It's not even a technique, it's just pure, brain rot level raw strength. Yo, this fat pig has absolutely zero honor. Who brings a weapon to a fistfight? Old Liu takes one look at that whip and realizes it's a cursed ancient relic. He tries to warn Gu Feng. It's too late. That whip is covered in rusty demonic aura. One hit, and it's not just physical, it's hitting the soul. Gu Feng is literally convulsing. His heart is vibrating. He's having a bad time. Frr. Gu Feng, your weapon's shattered, bro. Gu Feng is a menace. Are we ever getting our stuff back, or is it gone for good? This guy is a total scam artist. Deep in the fatty's bloodshot eyes, something sinister is glowing. Wait, is Gu Feng actually trying to speedrun Afei's funeral right now? Nah, he's probably just venting. Nobody in their wildest fever dreams expected the legendary Li Shan to get bodied by Gu Feng today. Man is literally only in the chi condensation realm, and he's out here casually wiping the floor with a second layer post-heaven cultivator. The skill gap is massive. Thank God Gu Feng held back, or we'd be straight up disabled right now. Quick, smack him in the head with that god-beating whip. Shushan, you got a personal vendetta against Afei's ancestors, or what? Relax, I'm just unlocking his potential by giving him the beatdown of a lifetime. It's called positive reinforcement, bestie. Stop! Please, I can't take any more. I'm gonna expire. You wanna know why I'm folding you like a lawn chair? You destroyed so many of my expensive-ass treasures. You absolute clown. You're broke as hell. Why are you acting so bougie? It's fine, I'll just make you sign an IOU. Consider it a down payment on your future self-improvement. That relic took me 3 years to craft, bro. That needle alone was plated in rare metals. That's 189 million. Let's just round it up to 200 million. Plus 50% interest, because inflation is a scam, just like you. Honestly, this is way more profitable than any 9 to 5. Yo, stop using the god-beating whip on me. What? You quitting already? Continue? Continue, my foot. I'm cooked. You keep dodging. You trying to make me hit the air? Stop moving. Bro, it's called an instinctual reflex. I'm not doing it on purpose. My body is literally moving on its own. For real, that whip is a specialized anti-spirit weapon. Leave me alone. Bro's got that tribal heritage, but he's actually cracked at the books. This god-smiting whip saved the tribe from their cringe era and carried the Great Eye dynasty to one last legendary glow-up. I was just a bit of a menace as a kid, but honestly, your alchemy is just straight up mid. Alchemy takes real talent, skill issue guy. You can't even cook a single decent pill, bro. If you're this bad, why are you still obsessed with alchemy? I mean, aren't you obsessed with it too? I'm built different. I need the bag. I'm out here fighting heaven for my life. What makes you think you don't gotta do the same? If the god-smiting whip wasn't busted and I didn't have the secret sauce, even a fraud like you would have caught these hands. I don't even know how to fix it fully. I can just teach you how to refine it and maybe boost its aura later. That's way above your pay grade right now. Focus. Go find a lightning affinity body so you can finally break through to the Heaven Guard realm. Bet I was thinking the same thing. Lightning affinity cultivators? They're basically shiny Pokemon, rare as hell. And we've got 0 lightning element beasts in the whole Lua sect. Gotta touch grass and head out. Old Man Meng at the Beast Pavilion said lightning-type beasts in the Chu state are top-tier expensive. We're talking sell-a-kidney pricing. Wait, didn't you just finesse a bunch of money? Actually, I'm kinda broke, NGL. If we can't find one, can we just use something else? Doesn't matter if it's a cultivator or a beast, it just needs to check 2 boxes. 1 lightning affinity, 2 growth potential. Far, when you actually need the loot, you realize you never have enough. Let's craft some gear first, grind while we think. It's got a few scuffs, but it'll clap cheeks in a real fight, no cap. Oh, hey, senior sister Chu, Gufeng isn't here, and I'm not here to collect debt, I'm actually here to pay you. Whoa, look at you being all generous today. If you've got the skills to take it, take it. Even elderly Sean's didn't say anything, so stop tripping. I'm not some sore loser who can't take an L, alright? You trying to make some cash? Don't look at me like that. I'm not trying to scam you. Not everyone is a professional fraud like you, bro. There's a secret realm with some cracked loot, but the laws of... So the cultivation's hard-capped at post-heaven stage 3. It's basically a legendary gated community for grinding XP. You're holding the spare key, which is a major red flag. Bro, you know people are going to be tweaking and trying to jump us once we're in that realm. Look, I'm only doing this for your raw power tanky build. I'm tagging along, but I'm paying exactly 0 spirit stones. Not a single cent for. Catch you later! That secret realm is stacked with ancient relics. With your skills, you're going to be absolutely rolling in loot. And let's get one thing straight. Finders keepers. Whoever grabs the loot first, it's theirs. Why do I feel like you're setting me up to get scammed? Scam? Me? Please. I'm the one doing the scamming. Nobody's ever pulled a fast one on me. Anything else you want to add, or are we good? Spill it all now. Rule number 1, no stealing from the squad. Also, it's 500k stones per rescue, and I'm bringing my boy along for the ride. Afe, that clown is literally in debt to me. You think he's gonna say no? He's basically my property. Word around the street is there's money to be made at stage 3. You're in my party now, so you're stuck with me. No backing out. 80-20 split on the loot. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. Bet. Let's swear a heavenly Tao oath right now to make it official. Once we're out of the dungeon, no matter what happens, no stealing my loot and no plotting revenge. Deal? Yo, where can I cop some lightning element spirit beasts or rare living artifacts? I need the high tier stuff, but for the low. Heard of something called Thundergrass? People were wilding and overpricing it back in the day. It was basically used as currency until they realized it was straight up useless trash. The imperial capital got fleeced for 3 years straight, and a massive mountain of spirit stones just vanished into thin air. So, you still got any of that left? The royal family tried to wipe it out, but some OGs definitely kept a stash hidden away. I'll hook you up with one. No charge. Take this 30 million. Consider it a down payment on your massive debt. I already cleaned out the Lee Mountain sect and got myself kicked out. Treat this 30 mil as just the interest for the last 3 months. You're still 200 million in the hole, bro. Keep grinding. I'm gonna hunt down so much treasure this run, you'll finally be debt-free. Gufeng is entering the dungeon with Chu Yuhuan. Meanwhile, in the shadows. Big bro, you're moving a bit too cautious, don't you think? You guys already know the deal. I invited Gufeng and Afe for this run. Their combat stats are cracked, no debate. I'm just bringing them along for the zones that require extra beefy tanks. If they're useless, just ignore them. If you run into danger, handle your own business first. If you can't handle it, then and only then, try calling for Gufeng. That's the worst case scenario, because every time he saves one of you, it costs 500k spirit stones. You guys better be worth the price tag. This realm run is a make or break for me. My future lifestyle depends on this bag, so don't you dare mess this up. Been waiting on you, bro. You're slow as hell when it comes to hunting loot. Move, get out the way. Oh, Fi, aren't all you pretty boys obsessed with the ladies? Can we get a one-day pass on the interest? That's got nothing to do with me. This fat guy is the one moving mad. Stop capping. Who are you trying to trick? You think Afi is actually smart enough to pull that off? Yo, let's hit the city and grab some grub. All you think about is food. Bro, you can go 3 days without food, but you gotta keep your energy up to cultivate. If I don't eat for a day, I'm starving. You don't even care about your own homie? Miss, we can head to Yanyun City. Yo, waiter, bring 2 kilos of your best booze. And toss in 2 kilos of beef while you're at it. Hey! Hey! Eat up, get this meal in while you can. Who knows when we'll get a feast like this again? Sect Master, these two are absolute vacuum cleaners. Should we just bounce now? Chill, as long as they aren't taking doggy bags. How much could they possibly eat? I ain't gonna act broke over a meal. That's just embarrassing. You two are straight up trash compactors. No more city runs for you. If you're hungry, go hunt your own dinner. Still only 70% full, I could definitely down another whole cow. My legs are literally about to snap from walking. But shout out to Big Bro for actually having a heart. We've been stalling on the road forever. The ops have probably been camping the spot for ages. Take these transmission stones. Your names are already engraved on them, so you can keep in touch. Stay safe. Don't go doing anything reckless. Lua Sect, you guys really run out of talent? You're out here recruiting bottom-of-the-barrel scrubs and literal trash-tier cultivators. This is actually hilarious. Everything gets nerfed to the third realm in the secret realm anyway. What's your high level gonna do for you there? Zhong Yanfeng, you packing all these experts because you're lacking confidence, King? Sure, the high levels get nerfed, but a trash tier cultivator is still gonna be trash, no matter what realm they're in. Yo Chu Yuhuan, if your entire squad gets clapped inside this secret realm, are you gonna cry like a baby and try to crash out on me? Bro, you're coping. We came prepared because we knew you'd pull some dirty snake moves. I just hope you can keep that same energy and keep laughing later. Look, if you're too scared, you can just skip this hidden dungeon altogether. What's wrong? You scared I'm gonna secure the bag and hoard all the premium loot? It's a straight-up battle royale in there. We survive, and the ops get permanently erased. Got it? Heh! Things are about to get real dangerous this time. You two better watch your backs. This map has a few safe zones that Chufeng doesn't even know about. Bet. But what about the exact spot where the legendary loot is hidden? Finding the loot just depends on your RNG and destiny, honestly. Bro, I'm literally down bad and starving right now, so don't even try to steal my loot. Don't forget you already signed that Heavenly Dao contract, so hurry up and open the hidden dungeon. Wait, it's the Chu clan NPCs. This spot is just the starting portal. We moving together, or what? Just acting like side characters tagging along so we can scout out the exit. Where are we camping out to wait? Yo, where did you spawn that food from? I sneaked it into my inventory back at the tavern while we were eating. Duh. Bro's IQ is actually 200. I'm mind blown. We wait out here for like 10 days, then we jump and rob Zhong Yanfeng. Big Bro is an absolute tactical genius. Why am I such an NPC? How did I not think of that? Hey, Chu Yuhuan, did you honestly ever stop to think? Why did I lay low and stay completely silent for years just to invite you to open this hidden dungeon now? Because I hired a master blacksmith to forge a cracked artifact that completely bypasses the server's level cap suppression. You really thought my squad's stats were capped at Haotian Tier 3? Nah, you're dead wrong. Every single one of them is already at Haotian Tier 4. Whoa, don't start malting and raging just yet. Because there's one more thing. That edgy black-robed cultivator's main quest is to completely delete your... Don't think I didn't clock that Gufeng is running secret internal cultivation techniques. Who would have thought you, Chu Yuhuan, would actually simp for a total fraud with a broken physique? If Shu Yuhang found out about this, do you think she'd just lose her mind? Chu Yanfeng, you've got actual royal blood from the Chu kingdom. How are you being this cringe? Cringe. I've got high-tier royal lineage. Why am I stuck in this middle of now-here dumpster fire? Why do I have to be treated the same as these bottom-tier NPCs? I don't accept this. I'm not playing by these rules. It's just how the world works now. We grind for the sake of the kingdom, so one day we can return to the capital. How the world works. What kind of cope is that? The royal family has always been elite, so why change it now? All because your dad started this great Unity Academy, spouting nonsense about how everyone is equal and education is for all. People are born in tears, bro. The day I left the capital, I made up my mind. I'm making sure you never step foot back in there. Let's see if your old man regrets his life choices then. The secret realm is halfway open. The purge starts now. I'll give you a chance to enter the realm and 1v1 me. It's the only way you can save your little goons and your precious boyfriend. Open the gate, let's go. I'm about to show you the truth. The strong stay winning and the weak stay being L takers. You're only at the 4th heavenly layer? Why would I even be sweating? You really think you can save them? Keep dreaming. You're officially cooked today. Wait, how are you hitting 5th heavenly layer strength inside this realm? Nice pull, you little thief. Whoever's hiding, get your trash self out here. Ha ha! Just hand over the loot. Maybe I'll let you keep your body in one piece. Oh, I actually thought you came here to get revenge for Chu Ze.
Yeah,
Weaklings exist just to get wiped out. Chu Ze is dead. It's just the natural cycle, bro. You haven't even secured the loot yet and you're already out here acting like a main character? You trying to get robbed? This punch, it's got actual martial intent behind it. The realm might suppress our levels, but it can't stop my peak martial intent. Besides, I'm literally higher level than all of you combined. Just accept your L. I'll make it quick and painless for you. Look, I'm gonna stall him. You need to bail, get out of this cave, and use the calm stone to ping Chi Ting Ting's squad. This guy is straight up cracked. You ain't winning a 1v1 against him. Even if A-Fei was here, it wouldn't change the outcome. Just go link up with the others. If you group up, you might actually stop Zhong Yanfeng's squad. Those leftover Haoqian Tier 4 scrubs aren't even worth stressing over. They don't even have a combat aura, absolute skill issue. Each of those Chi Ting Ting people is worth 500k spirit stones. That's 10 million in total. If you save them, you're basically printing money. I still owe someone 200 mil outside, so I'm not dying here that easily. Just dip. Go. Nice. You're actually cracked. So strong that it's actually getting me hyped. But first, let's deal with this pig. Since you're so desperate to speedrun your death, I'll grant your wish. Why are you just standing there like a brain-dead NPC? Get lost! Big brother! Big brother. Screw this. Die for me. Finally out of mana. Huh? Ready to meet your maker. Die? Bro, keep dreaming. Huqian Realm Breakthrough. Smash that formation. Once it's down, I'm letting you guys toy with the cultivation of that little monster. Once the formation shatters, I'll hand over the team for you to protect. Take them all. But that 500k per head bounty? Yeah, that ain't happening anymore. Sect Master, what about you? I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory with Zhong Yanfeng. With A-Fei here, you can hold the line until the secret realm opens. We either make it out together or we all crash out. It's the only play we've got. It's useless. The ops still have another high-tier player. Even Gufeng can't take him. Bro, best case scenario, I'm only lasting 3 moves against Chu Tian. Chu Tian's got that martial intent mastery. Even if Gufeng goes full demon mode, he's basically cooked. Oh look, it's the young master of the Chu family, fashionably late as always. And he's rocking a spirit weapon that suppresses everyone to the 5th layer of Haotian. Why didn't you craft one for me, huh? Bro, it's not that deep. It's actually not that simple. I had to pay a master smith to grind for years just to get one piece. Whatever, priority number 1, break the formation. Don't worry, I'll let you have your fun later. Bet. That woman is straight up lethal, she's so fine. I can't wait to see the expression on her face when I've got her pinned down. Why, you ask? Let's just say I'm out calculating your own calculations, my guy. Everyone here? Yeah, you're all coming with us. Please, don't kill us! Look, I'm not really into women like that, but I'll make an exception if there's a profit in it for me. You killed my big bro. I'm taking your head for that. You absolute clown. If you're that desperate to speedrun your own funeral, be my guest. You dumb pig. Help A-Fei, he's getting clapped by Chu Tian. Gufeng couldn't even put a scratch on my innate physique. And you think a pig like you can do anything? Please. Purgatory piercing spear. Link up with me to control the formation. The win is literally right there. Oh, the whole gang is here? What's good? Senior sister, what's up? You worried I'm gonna hoard all the loot, so you came to block me? Gufeng, get out of here. Chu Tian is hitting at the 5th layer of Jianqin power levels. You are way out of your league. The realm isn't exactly infinite, and it's not opening for a while yet. Gufeng, you finally showed up. You kept me waiting for way too long. What, you waiting for me to school you again? Sect leader, we're saved! Wait, never mind, it's hopeless. Gufeng and Chu Tian are probably going to end up taking each other out. Even with a higher cultivation, he still hasn't secured the win. Everyone, prep yourselves. We gotta go all out and pray we can buy Gufeng some breathing room. Actually, senior sister, I think you got the wrong idea. I'm only here for 2 things. The loot, and that 500 friends are friends, but the bag is the bag. We gotta keep the finances separate. Aside from senior sister, everyone else is 500k ahead. But since she's high-key royalty, shouldn't she be priced a little higher? 5 million? Bro, where am I supposed to pull that kind of cash from? 5 million is way too steep, we gotta negotiate. Let's do 1 million. I'm literally broke as hell out here. Are you guys done negotiating yet, or what? Gufeng, what's up? You scared? Don't tell me you're too afraid to step over here. Come over here yourself then. Gufeng, hurry up and trigger the lightning tribulation. Don't worry, nobody's gonna complain. Just shut your mouth. God damn it. Can you guys just stop being so annoying for 5 seconds? If you ain't gonna help, then just let me leave. I already told you to stop causing extra drama. Do you speak human, or what? 1 million per person, and 2 million for senior sister Chu. Bet. Ha 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 ha. That's 1 million for every head. Man, Chu Tian's golden spear alone is worth millions. Aw Fei. He ain't got the stats to break through my innate defense. Who told you Afei was here to attack you, clown? 3 divine fists. If you want to die, we all dying together. How's that for a flex, senior sister? Just wave my 2 million, please. I'm actually starving out here. Can't you at least cut it in half? My elite skills are only worth 1 million? My fists are worth way more than a mil, you absolute scrub. Afei, loot all their storage rings. Strip them down. Clothes, jewelry, whatever's worth a dime, take it all. Everything here is basically straight spirit stones, baby. Afei, what's the status, boss? There's still a ton of loot left in this dungeon we haven't farmed yet. Senior sister Sue already dropped the map, fam. I'm just out here helping them secure the bag. Afei, have you no shame, bro? Gufeng literally already swore an oath. Don't steal our loot. Bro, these items aren't claimed by anyone. First come, first served. How is this stealing? That's just skill issue on your part. You keep accidentally bumping into us with your body. Did I actually take anything out of your hands? Skill issue, slow reflexes, and weak-ass act moves, and you're blaming me? You're such a clown. You're already giving Gufeng 80%. I'm out here offering you a better deal at 60%. If we take 40% for the senior sister, you're making it real hard for me not to jump you right here. So, how's the loot looking? 2 full storage rings, baby. We are absolutely loaded. We've already got half the spirit stones we need for the next level up. The other half shouldn't be too far off, right? We're rich. The dungeon's still open for a few more days. Let's keep farming these artifacts. Say less. I'm sliding with you. The treasure senior sister Su snagged from Su Yanfeng. Gufeng's squad won't give us a cut, and now Afei is out here stealing our scraps. We've been waiting years for this dungeon to change our lives. And look at us now, beat up, missing 60% of our loot to Gufeng and Afei and still have to pay up. Straight up, when it rains, it pours. We should have negotiated the split earlier, but honestly, thank God we invited Gufeng. Otherwise, we'd be rotting in this grave already. Stop crying about it and get back to grinding. I want everything in this dungeon stripped bare. I mean everything. Don't stop at the coffin lids. If there's food in the graveyard or half-grown spirit herbs, take it. If it's not bolted down, even the dirt beneath their feet goes in the bag. What about our rescue fees, though? You've got enough loot now. Can you give us a discount? Didn't I already shave off 1 million for you? I can pay you that million. The others only need to pay 500k. Just listen to senior sister Sue and stop whining. Hey boss, about time to split the loot, right? Pick whatever you want. If it's usable, take it and just deduct the rest from the interest. Deduct from the interest? You mean we're not even touching the principal? Bro, paying 1 month and getting 3 months of interest off. That's a litial W. I mean, you could pick to deduct it from the principal if you really want to. Aight, fair point. I'm choosing to deduct the interest. Hey, think this through, man. Tu Tian is a top-tier inner sect disciple. He's got connections, and his seniors are basically untouchable. He's ranked 13th on the prodigy board FRAR. If he comes looking for smoke, I literally can't save your skin. Bruh, the big boss is the one who iced Tu Tian. What's that got to do with me? If he wants beef, he's got to go knock on the big boss's door, not mine. Anyway, senior sister, if another secret dungeon pops up, hit me up. Still free of charge. You're way too expensive. I can't afford that. Who told you to start acting shady? After a whole month of rambling, Senior Chu finally found a body that fits. We can finally pop off and hit that breakthrough. Ha ha. Senior Chu? Kid, I went all out finding this body for you, but I'm literally cooked. My injuries are insane. I can't even handle your cringy laughing right now, man. Even a legendary 10,000 tribulation body is getting bodied this hard? Looks like you really paid the price to get me this vessel. I guess my time spent teaching you that OP weapon technique wasn't a total waste. My bad, I was just too hyped. Didn't even realize you were folded like that. You know? I've been stuck in this dark underground basement for 5 goddamn years. I used to stare at the stars, praying to the heavens, just hoping to touch the world again. But I knew that was just high-tier copium. In this poverty-tier wasteland, literally nobody has the specs to trigger a lightning tribulation. I've cursed the Divine Master so many times, all because he left me with a single strand of soul just to wait for a resurrection. Turns out that old man actually had a 5D chess plan all along. Ops with the Divine Master. My bad, bro. Bro's been solo for way too long. He's literally losing his mind and talking reckless. Gufeng, show me what kind of vessel you prepped for me. Don't leave me hanging. Senior Chu, what's the vibe? This beast is kinda mid, but is it good enough? I dropped a fat stack of spirit stones on this thing, bro. I was running around for days just to secure the bag. This lightning rabbit isn't exactly top tier, but in this mid-tier trash bin of a place, it was a total grind to find. I bet. You haven't disappointed me yet. I can't wait to possess this body. Let's hold off on the lightning tribulation. Senior Chu, my injuries are still acting up. I don't think I can handle a breakthrough right now. How about I just wait until I'm fully recovered and at peak performance? Bruh, you think you need to heal yourself with me around? That's cute. Nah, that just feels wrong. Senior Chu, you're already weak AF. You really don't need to waste your soul energy on me. Wow, you're really underestimating me, aren't you? My level is literally incomprehensible to a brainlet like you. Even if I'm just a fragment of a soul right now. Fixing you up in a blink is light work, no cap. Well, if you insist, Senior. But Senior, this lightning rabbit isn't exactly high spec. Won't this nerf your future potential? It's a minor L, but nothing I can't handle. To me, a body is just a temporary DLC pack until I reach a certain realm and condense my own true form. In this life, I'm definitely going to be stronger than I ever was before. Breaking through to the supreme realm? Say less, that's the dream. Your level is low and your vision is trash, so obviously you don't get it. You probably think the stronger the physique, the more OP you become, right? That's not exactly a wrong take, but it's not the whole story. Even a basic tier trash body can go absolutely feral and defy the heavens. There was this one king who broke through to the Emperor realm and carried the whole generation on his back. The most mysterious goat in history. The man literally started as a random ginseng plant that fell into a spirit pond. He didn't let his trash origin hold him back. He just kept grinding and clapped everyone in his way. That legend is literally my idol. Too bad we're in different timelines. I would love to witness his glow up. Anyway, you're looking prepped, your stats are maxed out, and you're ready to level up. Let's get it. This lightning tribulation is going to be light work for 100% success rate, no cap. Yo, Chu-senpai, let me just tweak a few things real quick. What are we even waiting for, bro? Let's get this tribulation started. I'm literally impatient AF. Hey, Chu-senpai, why don't you just head back? I've been thinking, the body I found for you is honestly mid-tier trash. Once you leave the spirit fire, you've only got 12 hours to clear the tribulation before you vanish into thin air. You can't go back, fam. Just hand over that lightning rabbit. It's time to ascend. My bad for putting you through this. I won't suppress your soul. I'll hook you up with a massive glow-up later. Wow, Chu-senpai, you're truly a saint. You little snake. Is this really the body you picked out for me? Is there a problem? This rabbit is a literal male, bro. Wait, so it is a dude? I'm a legendary top-tier Giga Chad from the Central Province. You expect me to possess a bunny? So, what do we do now? Find me a replacement. Stat. Can't, bro. The whole Luoha sect and the entire Cloud District are out of lightning-type beasts. You absolute clown. You don't know basic biology? You're actually getting me killed. Chill, Chu-senpai. Look at this lightning spirit herb. It's got the elemental affinity. It's got crazy life force, and it doesn't even have a gender. It literally checks all your boxes, deadass. I've been babying this herb, Chu-senpai. I water it 3 times a day. It might look half dead, but it's got that built different survival instinct. It's probably just depressed from being in the shade. I'll let it catch some sun, and it'll be bussin' again. You want me to possess this piece of grass? I almost caught a fade and died getting this herb for you. Maybe stop being so impulsive? You left the spirit fire and didn't even specify the beast's gender, and now you're blaming me? Bruh, that's on you. How am I supposed to regain my godly power using this budget-tier lawn ornament? Senpai, there's no such thing as trash builds. Only losers who think a simple spirit herb can't hold the spirit of a grandmaster like you. Even if it's a mid-herb, it's still better than that hybrid rabbit body. If the herb can sing, you can definitely make it work. Just trust the grind. I believe in you, you just gotta believe in yourself. Have some confidence. Don't give up. Man, shut your goofy self up with that toxic positivity. Bro, you really think a hybrid body like that can reach God tier? Do you even know how statistically impossible that is? We're talking 1 in a billion. Throughout all of history, there's only ever been one success story. If I have to use this trash tier herb as my vessel, how many lifetimes is it going to take to grind back to my old level? Actually, wait, is this just the universe giving me a chance to patch up my skill issues? Look, math is math. You gotta face the facts. If there's a 1, there's eventually gonna be a 2. Stop being a pessimist. In this whole trashy Lua sect, this lightning herb is the only thing that fits your vibe. Once you possess the herb, best believe I'm dropping the bag on the premium fertilizer to level you up. I'm putting you in a pot, protecting you from the wind, yet you're still out here acting like a dying plant. Why? Whatever, it's done. My fate is sealed. You better find me some top-tier loot, or we're both getting deleted from the server. Low on spirit stones. Unless he points me to the loot, I'm taking a 94-6 split. My cut or nothing. Yo, what's going on? That aura is way too familiar. This is Gufang's lightning tribulation. Is he seriously about to break through to the heaven realm? Bro leveled up 2 whole tiers in 1 year? That's actually cracked. Hold up, he's still hella injured though. Trying to clear a tribulation right now? Bro is speedrunning his own funeral. If he actually pulls this off, he's gonna be the main character of the outer sect. Talk about an impulse move. Isn't this just asking to get deleted? Bro, he's literally falling apart. Why choose today to try and rank up? So, I hear you've been getting cozy with that outer sect NPC, the one with the vain 10,000 body trash build. I was just curious, had some free time, so I decided to drop by and check the tea. I'm not stalking you, okay? I definitely don't have people spying on your every move. Whatever. Half a month ago, I got a soul message from Chu Yan Feng. We're just friends, chill. Don't listen to some dead fraud talking trash from the grave. Yo, look! Everybody look! It's Xu Yanran, she's back. Wait, didn't she just start her cultivation retreat? Hey, Senior Chu, what kind of build does Xu Yanran have? Why does her mere presence feel like her physique isn't registering on the scan, bro? Her aura is straight up bugged, and I'm getting vibes that her physical stats are absolutely cracked. Even in the same cultivation realm, she'd probably wipe the floor with you. She's high-key dangerous. Don't even think about catching an L by fighting her until you're 100% sure you can win. Yo, big bro, your past, present, and side pieces are all watching. Don't be out here, acting like a total clown. You fat piece of trash, I'm gonna bury you in a septic tank. Ha, you've got the energy to chase girls, but zero focus on finding a physical form. Get clapped, you absolute degenerate. A soul trial is about to drop. That's the real endgame test right there. Not bad, taking out that loser. Beating my little bro takes some actual skill, I'll give you that. The heaven-shattering realm is all about that glow-up, literally remaking your body and soul. The deciding factor for whether you can punch above your weight class once you hit the immortal level. What is this thing? This is my prized loot. Honestly, no clue why it's calling out to me. Your clock's ticking, bro. Pull me out already so I can speedrun this lightning tribulation. Wait, you actually gave him the lightning wolf herb? Mind your own business, sis. Oh, we are cooked. Gufeng's soul is taking massive damage, and this kid is clearly not ready for this. Why is Gufeng even out here yapping at a withered piece of grass? He's actually trying to fight with a tiny weed. Hey, Elder Chu, is this the nurturing water you were talking about? Look, I'm fresh out of everything except sweat and saliva, man. I got zero moisture left to give. Watching this is literally giving me second-hand embarrassment. Kid, were you just spitting straight cap this whole time? You were supposed to water me 3 times a day, so why is the dirt bone dry? The day isn't even over yet. I was gonna water you, but you dragged me here for this tribulation like a maniac. Elder Chu, keep talking to me like that, and I'm gonna end up parched. If you keep this up, I'm gonna have to pluck your feathers off. Bird brain. It's over. Gufeng can't handle the tribulation. He's literally losing his mind and beating himself up with a blade of grass. Yo, Chillunk, stop hitting me. Keep going and your leaves are gonna fall off. Fur. Whew. I'm dead tired, bro. What kind of trash tier spirit herb is this anyway? You gonna keep ignoring me every day now? Nah, no way. I wouldn't dare. Yo, just now, your soul literally left your body. Did you visit some weird side quest dimension or what? I saw a world of pure chaos, man. And honestly, the vibe was off. There are only two possibilities here. Either it's a red flag warning, or you just unlocked a legacy cheat code. If you got a bad vibe, it's definitely a red flag, bro. Yo, Senior Chu, you ever heard of other 10,000 Kalpa builds hitting a weird dimension during their level up? Never heard of it, kid. There's no such thing as wrong timing, just me not being the chosen main character. Same goes for all the previous generations of these guys. But I'm built different. I want to try and speedrun it anyway. Haha, look at this kid, he actually held on. He's low-key cracked, though he did absolutely wreck the Fengyun platform. This kid has main character luck, but once you hit the inner sect, I'm gonna report you for being a menace. Wait, for real? What's up?
What?
Senior Chu, hello, say something, Unk. A second ago, he was about to throw hands, but something made him back off. Who? Him? Nah, probably just a hallucination, bro. Senior Chu, how you feeling? Being a literal blade of grass? You think that feels good? Congrats, Gufeng, your progression is actually illegal at this point. After the annual tournament, you're hitting the inner sect, while we're stuck here grinding like NPCs. If you ever need help, just hit me up for some cash. I'll lend you my presence, but not a single spirit stone. Also, what's the point of surviving this tribulation anyway? The fate of a 10,000 Kalpa body is already hard-coded, bro. Gufeng needs to stay low-key. He's a walking death trap. I don't care who it is. If they owe me money, they're getting deleted. No exceptions. I'm literally his debt collector. Why would I be scared of this dude? Cough up the cash, Gufeng. You really out here acting broke? You good? You got a screw loose or something? Flexing the fact that you're chasing a debt in public. Whether I'm broke or not has literally nothing to do with you. Stop projecting. So based on your logic, everyone should just hit up the bank and never pay it back. Just because the bank has money, we're supposed to let everyone slide? If you're so rich, pay his debt yourself. If not, shut your trap. No pay, no play. You're paying at least a part of it today. No excuses. Yo, Hua Yannian is an inner sect disciple. Is she really doing this out in the open? That's embarrassing. Borrowing money and not paying it back? That's just a massive L. Just pay a fraction of it, fam. Don't you have any dignity left? It's only a few thousand stones. You really acting like a deadbeat over that? We settled this when we broke up. A whole year passed, and you've barely paid anything. You absolute scammer. Gufeng, I got a new cheat code for you. This technique is way better than your current garbage. Oh, so you're one of Chu Yuhuan's lackeys? Can't wait to see you try to flex this in the outer sect competition. That's Wu Hang, the top dog of the inner sect's heaven ranking. He's got some beef with my family. Oh, is he your personal lapdog? Ha! Looks like the head of the simp squad just showed up. Afe here, take this technique as a gift. Keep it. I don't need your trash manual. Honestly, it's only good for wiping your ass. Man, this paper is way too stiff. I'm worried it'll scratch my skin. Gufeng, congrats on speedrunning, making everyone in this sect hate your guts. Everyone's saying you should avoid him. He's just riding on pure luck. You're only at the 6th level of chi refinement, anyway. You're just a pill popper who hits like a wet noodle. Total trash stats. And you're a pharmacist. You should be staying in your lab instead of wandering around. Actually, there's a massive alchemy competition coming up at the end of the year. I want you to be my partner for the pill refining challenge. You trying to snag a spot or what? Look, my alchemy skills are mid at best, but it's no biggie. It's the participation that counts, right? I ain't even sweating the leaderboard. Not sweating the rank? Bet. Then we're solid.
Say less.
It's a deal. Frar, you're turning down all the top-tier assistants I lined up just to invite this low-level potion-selling scrub, Gufeng? Senior Sister Yan, if you're pressed about it, I'll just dip. Who even are you, bro? Stay away from our Shishi and stop wasting her time. Says she's a whole independent person, bestie. She's got her own brain and can choose her own friends. You ain't the boss of her. She's not your personal doll. Facts. I don't have that authority. Besides cooking up some bottom-tier garbage pills, what else can you even do? My garbage pills actually got the outer sect disciples leveling up. You built like that? Can you do the same? Only a fraud calls a W a loss. Listen here, you absolute menace. Stop projecting your toxic energy and trying to micromanage your sister. I'm just trying to get Gufeng to help out with the alchemy tournament. And you don't get a say in it. Thanks for having my back. Don't trip, I'll go tryhard mode. I won't be the reason we take the L. We're taking that W. We're getting first place. It's just an alchemy contest, no cap. Joshua, stop tweaking. Shishi is still young, just let her go vibe with Gufeng. Worry about your own mid-tier life before you start checking hers. If you want to simp for him that bad, go do it yourself or I'm throwing hands. Don't sweat it, senior sister Yan. Even if we have to make some garbage pills, we're still securing that top spot. Yo, senior brother Gu, here to cop some herbs? Go crazy with the alchemy. Senior brother Gu, I'm your one fan, no cap. Man, the nostalgia is hitting different. Back then, my cultivation levels were speedrunning through the roof. Yo, Gu Shikshong, when are you gonna cook up those pills again? Even the outer sect's pharmacy elder isn't grinding as hard as you. I need that foundation stabilizing pill, or I'm not breaking through before the outer sect tournament, fra. Relax, sis. I'm basically a gigachad in the Hochin realm now. My pill-making game has had a massive glow-up. You're a literal crafting prodigy. You were already cooking up foundation-stabilizing pills back when you were just a chi-refining scrub. Facts. I usually just focus on the grind and getting that bag. Pill-making is just a side hustle I speedrun when I'm bored. So, what's the tea on this alchemist tournament anyway? It's all about crafting chi-gathering pills, and you're allowed to bring in one Huchin-level assistant. They just add up both your scores to see who's actually cracked and who's a fraud. Yo, can you even craft a chi-gathering pill, or are you mid? I hit 3 out of 10, I guess? Is 30% success rate considered elite, or am I just trashed here? Bro, with 30%, you're basically the main character of the struggling NPCs. Let me give it a shot. Bruh, this is actually difficult. I can't even get past the condensation phase. Wait, didn't you flex that you had a 30% success rate? I don't even know, man. Every time I try, the furnace just goes boom. We're literally blowing up. Let me analyze this formula. I'm about to speed patch this recipe to make it actually usable. Keep practicing while I cook up a fix. Hey, I did it! High-grade mortal pill, let's go. But honestly, your success rate is a big fat 0 compared to mine. We're looking like the bottom feeders of the leaderboard at this rate. Nah, who cares? It's just for the vibes. Actually, no, we're strictly here for that one spot. No L's allowed. I've optimized the recipe. The potency took a slight nerf, but one batch gives 9 pills with 0 side effects. The judges are going to lose their minds. Time to test the specs on these pills. Let's have the spirit beast be the test subject. Either this pill works, or it goes straight to the pot. Trust me, it won't cause any digestive issues this time. Wait, aside from the explosive diarrhea, are there any other side effects? Nah, just the runs. It's not that deep, chill. This refined chi gathering pill only takes an hour to craft, and each batch has 9 pills with 8 soul patterns. People are going to be fighting to buy these. How many can you take at once? I max out at 5, but 3 or 4 is my usual limit. Your 9 pills only count as 3, plus mine? The math ain't mathing, but we ball. This Gufang guy is out here making diarrhea pills again. We can still swap partners before it's too late, honestly. The entry list isn't due until tomorrow. There's still time to dodge this disaster. Look, the diarrhea pill isn't gonna cut it. Just show me you've got real talent for alchemy, and I don't care if you're losing money. We'll personally sponsor your training. Huge thanks, elder sister. Can you personally train me too? Nah, I don't have the skills to teach your diarrhea pill nonsense. Wow, talk about a diarrhea pill specialist. Just take this and go practice in the corner. Let's see what a real alchemist looks like. Is that supposed to be impressive? I can cook 9 pills in one batch. In the time it takes you to do one batch, I've already finished 45. Plus, your pill is just a knockoff, budget version of the chi gathering pill. If you're so good, why don't you try making the original? Oh wait, you probably couldn't even if I handed you the recipe. I can make the legit chi gathering pill. Why would I waste time on your bootleg trash? Stop yapping and just try to make it if you're so smart. Eat this pill. Actually, you really shouldn't eat that. Eat mine and you get the runs. Eat his and you're speedrunning your own funeral. What even is this situation? Why are they having even worse diarrhea after eating his chi-gathering pill? Wu Feng, open the stone door. I need the bathroom. I'll take you there. Oh no, the spirit herbs fell into the toilet. Du Feng is sprinting for his life, clutching those crap-covered herbs. Is this guy actually trying to craft diarrhea pills? Senior, your level of alchemy is honestly elite. The stench is way worse than this kid's. Respect? You think I'm an idiot? You only reacted like that because you were the lab rat who ate the pill. Don't believe me? Let's run it back and test it again. Fine, let's test it. See? Told you not to eat it, didn't I? Since you're using my Gufeng Special Edition room, rent is 100 spirit stones a day. No excuses this time. Pay up. My pills are definitely fine. They only have 1/3 of the potency. They won't actually kill anyone. Did you even make those yourself? Want to try one more time? Bet I'm down. I just didn't lock in last time. That'll be 1,000 spirit stones. Damn, I didn't know I had this kind of hidden stat. Yo, Senior Chu, I need your massive brain to explain this weird glitch in the Matrix. So when I'm cooking up these spirit-gathering pills, a crazy field manifests and messes with every other alchemist nearby who's trying to do the same thing. High-tier pills are already a pain to craft, but now they're dropping tainted batches.
And honestly,
Their batches are looking way more cooked than mine. The crazy part is, we're all using the same setup and the same time frame. The budget version and the premium OG version are basically the same tier. So, you're saying my spirit-gathering pills getting tainted wasn't even my skill issue. It's because you were cooking your budget version at the same time? You're literally nerfing my alchemy yield? Farf, that's my theory anyway. Back when I was just an NPC assistant for ancient pills, I didn't peep the mechanics. If I hadn't gotten into that beef with Chutan Engi, I never would have cracked the code. So what's the tea? Did you learn any crack techniques from Big Sis and Elder Shen? Obviously, it went pretty well. Picked up a decent amount of sauce. Bro, you can't even explain it properly. Their cauldrons were acting sus too. They didn't say anything, but by the look on their faces, I knew. What on earth are they actually brewing? They were at it all night, and they're still at it this morning. Bruh, it's over. It's actually contagious. The taint is literally spreading, even to Elder Shen and Big Sis. The alchemy contest is the day after tomorrow. We're gonna destroy this fraud so hard he'll quit alchemy for good. Bao Xiaojing and his 9-cloud mortal pill are the favorites to win. He's the main character energy right now. The Alchemy Guild is trying to secure that three-peat championship. They sent out their top 3 geniuses, and the Wana Chamber of Commerce sent Yan Yeshue. Yan Shishi is even more cracked. She's out here poaching talent everywhere. They've got the biggest roster by far. The Lua sect only showed up with 2 teams so far. Where's Yan Shishi at? Her? Oh, you mean Shishi? Didn't I tell you not to go looking for Gu Fengqi? Are you actually griefing? What is even going on in your head right now? Sure, he's got decent hands, and he's a solo player with no baggage. But just dragging him to the Yan household to be a hired gun for 5 years? That's a massive move. Bro needs at least a Houch and Cultivation base just to step foot in this lobby. Yo, hold up. The contestants for the Alchemy Grand Tournament are actually pulling up. This year is stacked with high-tier frauds who can cook 9-cloud pills, but no cap. We're strictly here for that W. We can't take an L today. Bet everyone has the time of 1 incense stick to prep. Let him cook. Elder Shen, is Lua Sect serious? You sent a pure martial artist to an alchemy contest? Like, are you actually trolling? Do you have 0 respect for the event? Bruh, this is just who Yan Shi picked. She isn't sweating the win or loss, which is honestly a massive W for her mental game. Wikes, looks like Elder Shen is already writing the apology post for when Yan Shi flops. Seeing him stand there like that is honestly giving me secondhand embarrassment. Hey, we gotta believe Xue Lang is gonna drop a masterpiece pill. For fur. But let's be real, this is an alchemy tourney, not a fight club. Word on the street is Gu Feng is the top dog of the outer sect, and he can low-diff Huchin stage cultivators. I'm low-key scared he's gonna catch an L, get tilted, and start speedrunning our funeral plans. Far for the safety of all these high-class alchemists, I propose we put a Xianqin stage tank next to Gu Feng, just to make sure he doesn't go feral and start catching bodies. Alchemy is for the sophisticated, not some brute force caveman. This dude only knows how to refine trash pills. He doesn't even have a basic tier alchemist badge. How is he even allowed in this server? Are we just letting any random NPC join the tournament now? Alchemy isn't a side hustle for idiots. He probably bribed the admins to get in. Why are we even wasting breath on these losers competing for second place? So arrogant! Wait, what did you just say? Since when does a mid-tier pill pusher have this much main character energy? Are you guys so hyped because you're already celebrating taking second place? Save your energy and focus on your pills, boys. Even fighting for silver in this bracket is going to be a sweaty mess. Sheesh, senior brother Gufang is absolutely radiating that GigaChat energy. Let's go, big bro. Clap all of them. You're the real #1. Look at Gufeng from Lua his sect acting all big and bad. I'm just waiting for him to get his teeth kicked in so hard they're scattered across the floor. Smut, this dude is out here yapping the wildest insults. Can't wait to see how he crawls off that stage later. Forget Gufeng, just look at the absolute state of him thinking he's actually gonna win. Bro is speedrunning his own funeral and still talking trash. Someone tell him to forfeit so he doesn't have to catch an L in front of everyone. Chill, it's just a pill-making contest. It's for the vibes. Why are you guys so pressed about the results? Hey Gufeng, say that again if you got the guts. When it comes to being a loser, nobody beats a scrub like you who can only brew trash pills. Yo, seniors. I noticed these alchemists have major anger issues, so I put in Jianqian level beasts behind each of them for safety. Obviously, I don't need one. These guys, their pills are literal garbage, and their combat skills are even bigger trash. Honestly, I could 1v all these NPCs solo. Before we start cooking pills, how about we throw hands? If you guys keep all this negative energy, your furnaces are gonna explode. Stop the cap. Just focus on your breathing and chill out. After the contest, if you guys want to catch these hands, then maybe we can talk. Or hey, how about I brew a pill for you? Tons of people need top-tier pills, and I don't think you have the skill to handle it. Gufeng, you're just full of hot air, aren't you? Put up or shut up, show us some real skills. Hey, look at Senior Gu. He's starting to summon his spirit fire. Let's get it! Total waste of soul power. He's running out of time. This clown isn't here to brew. He's just here for the clout. Wait, nah, Gufeng is actually different. His fire control technique alone is literally carrying. He's lapping everyone here. Guess he wasn't just capping when he was talking all that smack earlier. Technique is fire, but the pill is definitely cooked. Too slow. I'm already finished. Good luck to everyone else fighting for second place, I guess. Sheesh, Senior Gu is built different. Senior Chu, it looks like everyone else just caught a massive L. The race for second place is getting spicy. Look, Bao Xiao has unleashed a 9-cloud top-tier pill. Oh no, he's about to secure the W. The chi gathering pills he cooked up? Total mid, just aesthetic trash. Don't you ever compare my S-tier alchemy to that garbage. Shu Hong pulled off 6 9-cloud top-tier pills. A little behind Bao Xiaoqiu, but honestly, for the Wanhei trading house, it's not bad. They've got a shot at top 5 if they keep sweating like this. Look at that. He actually pulled off 5 chi gathering pills. 2 of them are 7-cloud quality, and the rest are 8 Nanan cloud peak rank. Damn, this girl is the Geo8 of the Cloud District. That reputation for the last 100 years is no cap. Man, the kids under Elder Su really tried their best, I guess. But let's be real, their founder's alchemy skills were basically non-existent. Let's face it, our Wanhei trading house just isn't built for alchemy. If Shishi kicks the bucket, just go make some more kids, bro. If Gufeng wasn't here, Shishi would have been the main character today. The bar this year is literally set to the moon. Aight, let's start the 2-round scoring phase. 1 person per squad for the first round. Who wants to be the first brave soul to step up? Who's playing the next round? I'll take this one. Much appreciated, King. Gufeng is really out here playing the hero going first. Let's check his work. The color and shape aren't bad, actually. The pill texture is clear, it smells authentic, but the potency is only like 1/3 of a standard pill. Is it actually safe? Should we feed it to a lab rat first? Wait, I'm shocked he made 9 pills and they're all top tier. I mean, sure, it gives you the runs, but hey, an improved recipe that doesn't kill you? That's innovation, baby. Final score, 60. My pills just give you diarrhea. They won't delete you from existence. The efficiency is actually goated. If you take the time reduction into account, it's basically a legendary tier. If it were your Wuding sect making these, you'd probably drop dead on the spot. How dare you slander the Wuding sect? If my sect's pills have even a single issue, I'll eat the damn alchemy furnace right here. Bet. It's a deal you're eating that furnace. I only manage 6 top-tier pills. I can't compare to Gufeng's 9. Elder Mo, at your age, your alchemy skills were nowhere near this level. Damn kid, you really know how to flex, huh? Don Tucson just cooked up 6 top-tier pills. Bro's officially in the top 10 alchemists in the region. Absolute flex. The Great Elder definitely isn't gonna make Gufeng eat his own pills, and the Luohe sect is 100% ready to throw hands in this competition. Bro, the boss is losing. Relax, the match isn't even over yet. Stop being a downer. Get that negative energy out of here. 1 furnace, 6 top-tier chi gathering pills. The scent is immaculate, the finish is smooth. Honestly, 86-100, solid effort. 86 points? That's cracked. The average for the inner circle is like 4 points. Bro, are you actually gonna eat that furnace? Don't tell me you're scared of a little lab rat. Don't worry, these pills won't give you the runs. You want me to eat a parasite? That's exactly what I'm saying. Wuding sect doesn't do fake products. I'm gonna make you lose so hard you'll have to respect it. You don't need a test rat? Why not? How else are you gonna prove Dogon 2 Sun's pills aren't straight trash? Elder Chen, I know you're trying to give Gufeng an out, but he's young. A little bit of struggle is good for him. If I lose, I'll keep my promise. I'm setting an example for the juniors, not trying to bully the kid. Don't you think I'm spitting facts? Truth hurts, kid. Remember that. Tucson, why are you still standing there? Let the rat test the pill. What makes a pill good? Just let the rat sniff it, and you'll know. Feeding such a high-tier pill to a bottom-tier animal? What a waste. Bro, you're about to send the Luohe sect into a total downward spiral. Wait, the chi gathering pill. Is he about to break through? First stage, second stage. He's speedrunning this. This scene is giving me major deja vu. Did Duan Tucson see Gufeng moving too fast and instinctively try to copy the strat? Bro, are you kidding me? He's actually doing it? Eat the furnace. Eat the damn furnace. Eat it! Eat the furnace! Great Elder, what do we call this situation again? Playing yourself, big time. The rat was already sick. It's not the pill's fault. Bruh, Duan Tucson's pill literally just deleted the rat. 0 points? This isn't my pill. Someone swapped it. Gufeng definitely sabotaged us. Wait, judges, are you saying we purposely set you up? Where are you going? Get him out of here. Throw him out. Since everyone is so desperate to see it, let's get this show on the road. Yo, can someone tell me what kind of oven Yin Shushan is cooking with? Grand Elder, your turn. Go ahead. Kid, leave a way out for others so we can still vibe later. Say what now? Speak up, bro. I can't hear your L-taking excuses. You what? Spit it out! Grand Elder, I know you're begging for mercy, so let me make this crystal clear for you. If you can't handle the heat, maybe you should have retired before you started looking like a total clown. If you aren't going to eat that furnace today, I, Gufeng, won't force you, but that's your call. Once you step out of this sect, though, yeah, you're going to be taking a massive L. If I lose, I'll keep my word and set the standard for every Vader watching this circus. Consider this a lesson, not me just bullying an old man. You're a renowned elder of the Wuding sect, aren't you? How do you not understand such a simple vibe check? Gufeng, you're actually cracked, and I hate it. Grand Elder, stand on business. Eat the furnace I cooked up. I've eaten enough. I'm done. Li Xiaohe, get your ass up right now. If you keep munching on that, you're gonna break the entire sect's furnace. Alright, scene over. That act was mid anyway. Moving on to the pill grading. Step up next. And you, watch your mouth, bro. Talking like that is how you end up on a tombstone. So rude and barbaric. I bet your pills are just as trash as your attitude. Wing Shushan, don't waste the guild leader's time. Just feed that trash to the test rat already. I'm Bao Xiaoxiong. Unlike that fraud Li, my pills have never had a single bug. Shut up, you absolute menace. Fine, Bao Diarrhea. Good luck not killing the rat. Elders, let the rat test the goods. I'm proposing that from now on, every pill gets fed to a rat first. Only then do we grade them. You think there's a chance? That nothingness pill Bao Xiaoxiong made is probably going to give... Bro, what is actually going on in that head of yours? My reputation is legendary, fam. I never miss. Yo, pass that bowl to the rat. Yeah, bro's about to have a liquid emergency. Wait, the pills I cook cause the runs too? Deadass, he's sprinting to the bathroom now. Bruh, this lady's pills are literally laxatives in disguise. I'm not the only one getting a 0 on the scoreboard. Say, what now? Let the chaos flow make that diarrhea even worse. You're next, Guan An, and your score is looking like a straight-up L. I gotta check the furnace, the herbs, and the formation setup again. Pause the grading. I'm about to cook up a new batch and clear this whole mess up. Just keep grading, man. This is absolute nonsense. So far, besides Gufeng, who snatched 55 points, everyone else is sitting at a big fat 0. Guess I overestimated you clowns. Not a single one of you is worthy of second place. Headmaster, you look kinda salty that I'm taking the W and climbing the ranks. We got that top spot. Let's go. Hype! Let's bounce and hit the first floor restaurant to celebrate. Yo, Gufeng, before the alchemy tournament started, didn't you say you were gonna 1v all every single participant? You getting cold feet now? Was that all just big talk? Look, you guys are alchemists. If I clap you all, that's way too much paperwork for me. You really think us alchemists are just weak NPCs? You think you can just bully us around? Since you're so confident, pull up then. Anyone else trying to catch this fade? Count me in, I'm sliding too. Y'all holding any spirit stones or rare loot on you? Cause my time is expensive. Pay up or shut up. We're all sitting on millions in spirit stones. You better have the skill to actually take them. Less yapping, more scrapping, time to secure the bag. What are you waiting for? Let's get it. Gofeng, do me a solid and chill out. Don't start a literal massacre. Don't sweat it, Guildmaster. I know my limits. I'm just taking out a few trash mobs. These NPCs are literally throwing their money at me, so I'll be back in a sec. Listen here, kid. Don't think us alchemists are weak. We're always out here grinding in the wilderness, clapping beasts for rare ingredients. Everybody, jump him. This Gufeng dude is running on straight main character luck. Why can't I ever run into alchemists who are this brain dead? Man, by the time this alchemy meet is over, he's gonna be sitting on nearly 100 million. Is this really how you elders of the Lua sect treat your disciples? Just straight up bullying them? Gufeng is literally doing a 1v80 right now. Chill. Do you want him to fight 800 people at once for it to be fair? Bruh, I haven't even used my full power yet, and you're all already folding? Why you gotta make this so hard for yourselves? You're not gonna hand over those inventory rings, or what? Take it. Just take the whole bag. This is everything I've got. Here. Take it. Take the L with some dignity, man. When you get clapped, you stay down. You're lucky I haven't sent you to the lobby yet. Either hand over the rings, or I'll break your hands and take them myself. Choose one. You guys are real ones for this. You guys gonna show up to the next alchemy meet? Make sure to hit me up when you do. Gufeng, you really killed those alchemists from the Wuding sect, didn't you? Wait, didn't they just say they weren't dead yet? Grand Elder, you're only pressed because you want their stash, right? Oh, I get it now. You definitely fed them some diarrhea pills too, didn't you? That's why Doan Tucson and his crew got wrecked. You can't pin this on me. Every other alchemist is totally fine. Only the Wuding sect got cooked. It's just that the Wuding alchemists are absolute frauds with zero skill. Gufeng hasn't even gone full sweat mode yet. If they can't handle the heat, that's a skill issue. Fine, whatever. This isn't over. Let's bounce. These people are actually unhinged, wandering around at midnight looking at trees. Wait, this chick isn't actually dead, is she? With the physique of a chi-refining cultivator, she's not kicking the bucket for at least an hour. Let's hold up and see how this plays out. Who knows? Maybe she had a main character moment and decided to stop being a clown. Imagine simping for a beautiful alchemist just for her to act like this. Like, bro, why are you speedrunning your own funeral? She just took a sip of water, man. A little nap, that's all. She's fine. No cap. She's good. Man, that high-tier spatial ring is low-key fire. If she keeps trying to off herself, she won't even need that ring anymore. If she chills out, though, I guess we'll just call it a life-saving fee. Yo, bodyguard, you seen our young miss anywhere? You talking about Bao Xiaokun? That's the one. She said she was going to take a walk after the alchemy meet and be back late, but I should been babysitting her for. Word on the street is she was so embarrassed about cooking up that diarrhea pill that she decided to yeet herself out of existence. Wait, I heard some noise by the lake. Let's go. Yo, look at the grass. It's all trampled. Pretty sure your young miss is taking a swim at the bottom of the lake right about now. Miss! Wake up! Wake up! Relax. She's still got that glow. She's definitely not dead. She's chillin'. She was probably just too exhausted, that's all. She'll be back to normal after a good snooze. No worries. Thanks a ton, bro. Hey, Gu Senior, I actually need a massive favor from you. Look, the Mrs. clothes are a mess and all her loot is gone. She definitely got jumped. Keep this on the down low, yeah? Say less. Your secret is safe with me, fam. Clothes aren't an issue, but her storage ring is totally ghosted. Senior Gu, thanks for the save. I'm just gonna give you this ring as a thank you. I'm sure you wouldn't mind, right? Nah, no handouts needed. I've got my own stash of spirit stones and pills in my ring. Just consider this a hush-hush fee. Honestly, seeing Bao Xiaokun like this, my heart is straight up breaking. Your request is granted. Don't sweat it, Xiaolian. My lips are sealed tighter than a vault. Plus, I'll low-key hunt down the absolute fraud who dared to pull this move. The outer sect of Luhe is basically my playground. Yo, it's late. Just head to the Lua sect's outer disciple quarters, tell them my name, and they'll put it on my tab. No cap. Huge thanks. Senior brother Gu. Don't sweat it, I'm basically the landlord here, it's just business. Gufeng, does this legendary artifact of yours literally just eat spirit stones for breakfast? No wonder you're out here trading everything for cash. Senior Chu, you got any intel on where this thing actually came from? Never heard of it, kid. Senior Chu, hook me up with a soul-type cultivation manual. Keep dreaming. You want the good stuff? Pay up with some lightning element treasures, or keep it moving. Bro, look at me. Do I look like I'm made of money right now? No loot, no cheat codes. Them's the rules. Fine. Young miss, you're finally awake. Where am I? Luhe sect, outer quarters. Wait, did you pull me out of the bottom of the lake? After that near-death experience, I've had a major glow-up in perspective. Don't worry, I'm done with all that edgy self-pity. Xiaoli, you gotta stay chill, for far. Why'd you have to change my clothes right there by the lake? I didn't even pack a change of clothes, and I was freezing, like someone straight up stripped me bare. Miss, when are we heading home? We aren't. I'm gonna find a way to clap Gufeng, and I'm not going back until I get that W. Oh right, you said Gufeng was the one who helped find me last night? We owe him a proper thank you visit then. Go prep some gifts. We're sliding through to Gufeng's place. Miss, you've finally seen the light. Senior brother Gu did us a massive solid. It's only right we pay our respects. Obviously. So Senior Chu, gotta admit, my leveling speed is pretty cracked, right? Bro, your perspective is mid. If you actually saw a real genius, you wouldn't be out here acting so smug. Wait, there's people faster than me? There's monsters out there who hit a new realm every single step. Mortal to immortal transition? That's real life for them. Stop overthinking it. Once we wrap up the Luoha sect business, I'll take you out to see the world. That's how you actually speedrun your gains. Is there still unfinished business at the Luoha sect? You ever actually stop to think about it? The cultivation techniques here are basically built for women. So why are there so many guys trying to join the sect? I thought about it, but Elder Lu wouldn't spill. And honestly, I think he's just as clueless as the rest of us. So the Luoha sect is hiding a godly artifact, and it was you who tucked it away. Bro, what kind of weird fanfic theories are you cooking up? Look, the Luoha sect has a literal god-tier item called the Immortal Bronze. Well, it's mostly just a busted-up relic at this point. When I first built the sect here back in the day, it was mainly because this place is sitting on a 7-star dragon vein that everyone else forgot about. I buried the Immortal Bronze here so it could recharge its stats. It's been 5 years, so it's probably got some juice back. But how do those heavenly geniuses even know about it? Their ancestors told them. You really want me to get off my throne and handle these small fry myself? Back in the day, to keep them quiet about the secret, I gave their ancestors a cheat code glow-up for their bodies and promised them their descendants could come fight over it after 5 years. Not many people know the lore, so they probably aren't yapping about it to everyone. The current sect master probably doesn't know the full tea, but he's definitely catching the vibe that something's off. And why 5 years specifically? Don't tell me you already knew you were going to pull a reincarnation arc after 5 years? Did you prep all this just for yourself, old man? You absolute geezer, you made me use a literal weed as my body. If I try to refine this wood immortal bronze, I'm going to end up looking like a monster with eyeballs growing out of a blade of grass. Dukide, I'm gonna end you. Oh, is Senior Brother Gu there? Wait, it's Little Lee? And Laxi too? Come on in. But for real, what brings you two here? For the last time, call me Xiao Qiong. My name is not Laxi. My bad, Loxi. Anyway, she's just here to thank you for saving her life last night, Senior Brother. It was nothing, no need to simp over it. Nah, we gotta thank you. Laxi, let's run another alchemy duel. Pick whatever pill you want. We're doing this again. Let's go. What kind of broken god-tier cheat code body is this? Number 1, alchemy passive? Doesn't that mean literally nobody can beat me in an alchemy contest? Can we just call it a draw? Who wants to wait? Who wants to draw with you?
Keep going.
We aren't stopping until someone takes the L. 5 rounds of draws in a row. Yeah, it's official. Our alchemy skills are basically tied, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Look, fighting is a waste of time, so just tell me what you want and stop yapping. Damn, talk about aggressive. You really think I'm just in it for the cash? Bet. How about we put 100 million spirit stones on the line? Winner takes all. If I lose, I'll sign an IOU. Don't worry, I know Bao Xiaochun is a total scammer. He'd definitely ghost the debt. Say less. What are we waiting for? Let's run it. We can fight until the end of time if you want. But give me 2 hours to get in the zone first. My energy was off earlier, but honestly, come at me whenever. Huh, lol, this match is gonna be another L for you. Nah. The fairy child is stuck in the sect master's palace. Can't get in there. We only get a new sect master every century, but word is one's dropping in the next year or two. So, Senior Chu, what's your take on my character? Honestly, if I were the sect master, I'd sooner pick a stray dog as my successor than someone like you. Big thanks for the compliment, Senior. Xiao Li, grab your alchemy furnace and join the flex. Bet I'm down to test my skills. Once we squeeze the bag from that loser Bao Xiaokun, we'll have enough to buy those lightning-type treasures for you. Forget it, let's just call it a day. You guys have filled an entire book with IOUs. You're barely worth the paper you're written on. This is getting boring. Young miss, I literally bought out the entire Bao family's assets. Wykes, you're cooked now. Debt is debt, and you're not running away from this one. I bet the Luoha sect or the Bao family's ops would love to get their hands on these dit slips. If nothing else, I'll just hit them with a massive discount and sell the debt to the highest bidder. Wait, why do you have this handkerchief? That's sus. Hold up. You're the thief from last night who swiped my inventory ring and saw everything? You're the one who chucked me into the lake twice, and now you're trying to play the good guy role? Thief. Who are you calling a thief? You're talking crazy. It's definitely you. I know it. So that's why Xiao Li just happened to run into you by the lake. Bro, couldn't you find a normal spot to take a leak? You absolute jerk. I'm straight up crashing out on you. Yo, you didn't acting up, you absolute menace? Is that even the main point right now? The actual point is that you girls owe me 500 million in cold hard cash. 500 million. How the heck am I supposed to secure that much bag to pay you back? Just delete my account and clap me right now, bro. Bro is crying about life and death over a tiny bit of debt. Where's your grind set? You got zero ambition. Trying to fake your death to avoid debt is a massive L. You're gonna become a living meme. Like 500 million wouldn't even be an issue if I were in your shoes. I wouldn't just pay it back. I'd straight up ask to add extra interest just to flex. You girls could literally say the entire Bao clan will be bragging about you for the rest of their lives. My lady, I'm totally down to grind and clear this debt right by your side. We'll use the loot inside to pay off the interest first, then you can grind hard to pay the rest later. No fumbles this lifetime, we gotta keep the Bao clan's aura immaculate. Elder Liu, Elder Shen, what's the play? Why'd you summon this junior? Bao Xiaokun and Bao Xiaoli from the Bao clan want to join the Luo sect. You hip to this? Not really. They just said they're camping at the Luohe sect to grind off their debt. Paying debt is W behavior, shows they aren't totally trash. But bro, they did an alchemy 1v1 and ended up owing a massive 500 million low-grade spirit stones in just one day. Well, plot twist, I'm literally the one holding their debt. Winners cook, losers take the L. That's just how the game works. Honestly, I already rejected their sketchy alchemy wager at first. Oh, so you think you're cooking with that excuse? Bao Xiaokun exposed you. He said you saw him fall into the lake, snatched his spatial ring, and then yeeted him back into the water. Then you acted like a total saint. Bro, I've never seen such a fraudulent scammer in my life. Do you even know why Bao Xiaokun wanted to 1v1 you in alchemy in the first place? No clue, honestly. He was trying to sniff out the sneaky bandit who robbed his loot that night. He only used that alchemy challenge as an excuse to camp out here at the Luo sect. If I didn't pull Bao Xiaokun out of the water midway, so bro could actually breathe, he wouldn't have survived long enough for Bao Xiaoli to find his NPC carcass. Look at it from any angle, I literally saved bro's life. 500 million low-grade spirit stones is a steal for the life of a prodigy alchemist with infinite potential. The price is actually a total steal, bro. Plus, I've been chill with them. I didn't even put a deadline on the payment. You're really gonna try to lecture me on logic right now? Sure, there's no deadline, but you slapped on enough interest to bankrupt a small country. 2% interest a month? Just the interest alone is 10 million. How are they supposed to pay that back? They're cooked. Ugh, this dude is such a snake. He's got that silver tongue, and he's out here literally gaslighting these two girls into a state of total confusion. The border of the Chu kingdom is getting spicy. Once the war starts, all these big shots are gonna get their status humbled. Stop pressing the Bao siblings so hard for that debt. Relax, I already signed them up for the sect. From today, Bao Xiaokun and Bao Xiaoli are official disciples of the Luohe sect. If I can secure an ally for the sect using this move, that's a W, right? Where's my reward? Get lost. Hey Xiaoli, little sis, congrats on the grand opening. Here's a coupon for 1 month of zero interest worth like 10 million spirit stones. You won't find a customer as generous as me anywhere else, for fur. I heard you scammed Bao Xiaokun out of another 500 million. Lend me a few dozen million so I can live like you. I'll sign an IOU, no cap. Come on, let me borrow some too. Once I hit it big, I'll pay it all back in one go. I'm here to congratulate you too, but don't expect a red envelope. I'm currently drowning in 200 million worth of debt myself. Haha, Chu Xiaoli, congrats to you guys. Wait, why does everyone owe this guy money? Chu Yu owes him 1 million. Shu Yanran owes over 3 million. Honestly, everyone owes him. I'm the only one who doesn't. I owed him 10,000 years of meal money, but that's cleared. Yeah, but you still owe him hundreds of thousands in spirit crops. Gu Feng, don't you dare use the tournament as an excuse to go around robbing people. You hear me? Fine, I won't participate then. Bet. Gu Feng is banned from the men's tournament. The rest of you losers can fight for second place. Ah Fei, you literally stripped someone's clothes off during the match. Have you no shame? Ah Fei used to be a pure soul until you corrupted him into a professional thief. That's half a month's interest gone as a fine. Keep it moving. Looks like Elder Liu couldn't take Gu Feng and Ah Fei's robbery addiction anymore, and just speedrun a ban for them. The contestants entering the tournament are all dressed like absolute NPCs. They didn't even bring their storage rings. You can tell they've got serious PTSD from getting robbed blind. My nephew got robbed by that guy on his way to the Luohe sect last year. My son is too weak. He doesn't even have the skill to be a robber. Stop worrying about me, just leave me alone. Hey Luoshishi, how's business been lately? Yo, are we finally in the green? Are we stacking paper yet? It's mid, but here's 100 mil in spirit herbs for starters. Damn, okay, that's actually insane. My guy really went off. Less than half a month and he's already printing money. We officially broke even, fam. Being a top-tier Giga Chad is a lonely road for... Look, Gu Feng, don't go acting reckless once you hit the intersect. If you break through too fast, the heavens are gonna target your booty like you owe them money. Just keep your head down and ride the wave until you're actually cracked. Oh, and the outer sect tournament just wrapped. 10 people made it to the intersect, and the other 90 can challenge them for their spot. But yo, that dude, he's trying to gatekeep hard. He's saying Gu Feng's 10,000 tribulation body is mid and a waste of resources, and he's telling the 11th place guy to just take his spot. Bro is clearly targeting Gufeng on purpose. He's straight up flaming the 10,000 tribulation body for no reason. Even if he's a fraud, he's still one in the outer sect. No resources for him. And that guy is Shu Yuhong, the current H1 on the inner sect leaderboard. He's a total menace, even the elder can't touch him, and Gufeng's time is running out. 1 year left, and he's cooked if he doesn't get in. If he can't get into the inner sect, Shu Yuhong is probably going to boot him out entirely. The sect founder once said, "Rules are for the strong." They thought his Dao body was trash, but look at him now. He's got the sauce. Gufeng is one man, even if he was a literal pig. By the rules, he's entitled to those inner sect resources. Trash doesn't deserve resources. My foot. Elder Liu, don't throw away our relationship over this kid. You threatening the sect now? I'm just stating facts, bro. Hey kid, your daddy never taught you manners? Stop acting so high and mighty and get down here. Your pops, Shu Wentao, used to follow me around like a puppy back in the day. Wait, is that the legendary vanguard commander Liu Wuxiang? I thought his cultivation was ruined in the Great War. Nobody knew he was actually from our sect. Gufeng, from today, you're officially an inner sect disciple. Anybody here got a problem with that? Crickets. Nobody said a word. Honestly, the vibes in this inner sect are straight up toxic if they're producing clowns like Shu Yuhong. Keep your crusty inner sect disciple title. I don't even want it. Shu Yuhong, you keep calling me trash? Here, take your mid-tier status back. Trash will always be trash, even if you rank H1 on the leaderboard. Keep talking, clown. Enjoy your last year. In 1 year, I'm gonna kick you out like a stray dog. Thanks for that special technique you gave me, by the way. It was a decent move, just a little stiff, you know? Ofei said it felt like sandpaper, so he chucked the manual into the literal pit. And one more thing, the technique you gave the senior sister? Yeah, she said it was refreshing for the soul, felt absolutely elite. So, Elder Liu, you still down to keep me in the outer sect? Gufeng, I swear, I'm gonna end you. This is actually infuriating. Shi Yuhong, you absolute trash, you ruined everything for me. Yo, what are you doing? Nothing much. Just trying to figure out what kind of refreshing flavor Gufeng was talking about. That's all. This Gufeng guy is built different. He actually clapped back and turned down an inner sect invite. Talk about an impulsive move. The gap between outer and inner sect loot is insane. Bro really threw away his future just to save face for a second. The real problem is he publicly challenged Shi Yuhong too. A post-heaven realm kid challenging a spirit realm expert. Is he brave or just speedrunning his own L? Trying to jump 2 whole tiers is pure suicide. But wait, is it actually possible? If he hits the Xiantian realm and triggers a lightning tribulation, he's cooked. He's putting himself in a corner, but if he pulls this off, his future is going to be limitless. Help me set up a meeting with Gufeng. I want to talk business with him. Brother-in-law, what kind of investment are we talking about? Future growth. If he makes it to the Xiantian realm, I'm dropping 20 billion spirit stones on him. It's an insane amount of resources. 20 billion. If he flops, the Wanhei Chamber of Commerce is going to go bankrupt, fam. The stakes are high, but the payoff is insane. This kid's luck is just different. Alright, Gufeng decided to pass on the inner sect. Let's keep this moving. Elder Liu, me and Gufeng are tight, and since Shi Yuhong is such a total fraud, I'm worried he'll grief me once I'm in the inner sect. So, I'm staying in the outer sect too. Fair enough. At least you two can keep an eye on each other. You're staying in the outer sect? The inner sect vibe is trash. I'm not feeling it. From now on, you guys work for me. I'll funnel all the resources to you. Just make sure you crush Gufeng in a year. That piece of trash doesn't even deserve to challenge me. Big thanks, Senior Brother Sai. We're gonna grind until we drop. We won't let you down. Next up, all you alchemist disciples, step up and grab your inner sect badges. Wei Shishi, why are you passing on the inner sect invite? You trolling? Nah, I'm good. I can learn to cook up pills just fine here in the outer sect. Wow, so nobody in the alchemist squad actually wants to go inner. Major L. Alright, fine. I'm officially calling it. The Luoha sect outer trial is over. Get out of my sight, we're done here. Gufeng, you popped off out there. If I still had my original strength, that fraud would have been deleted ages ago. Yo, the pressure's hitting different lately. Can you teach me some top-tier soul-type cheat codes? Listen up. The Moonlight Netherite is a S-tier soul technique crafted by the 3rd Ancient Emperor. That's top-shelf stuff. Wait, this soul technique name sounds kinda emo. Did the guy who made this have an edgy phase? True power comes from the mindset. Keep your head in the light, kid. Yo, is this gonna hurt like hell? Look, a real top-tier technique should be cracked and painless. If I'm just gonna suffer while training, why am I even bothering? Listen, if you hit the Xiantian realm, the 10,000 Fire Chamber of Commerce is dropping 20 billion spirit stones on you. That's big bag energy. Just become an honorary elder, clap Su Yuhong's cheeks, and take the spot Elder Liu is saving for you. First order of business. The inner sect is cutting off all resources to the outer sect. Predictable move. Classic toxic sect behavior. Second order. Pack your bags. You've got 10 days to dip from the Luoha sect. Wait. What? I'm getting kicked out? Am I officially cooked? I hear you, Elder Liu. I'll clear out my stash and be gone in 10 days. Hold up, old Liu. Your delivery is straight trash, bro. Why are you talking like that? Gufeng, where are you even going, man? Somewhere else. Don't sweat it, Elder. I'm out. I'm taking nothing but my own personal gear from this sect. I'm returning everything else. I'm never looking back for Bro, are you actually acoustic? Is your brain fried? You think I'm trying to kick you out, you clown? Wait, isn't that exactly what's happening? Kick your head, man. Use your brain for once. If I really wanted you gone, why would I bother drawing a line between the outer and inner sects? You really can't see the big picture, huh? Alright, history lesson. Our territory borders the Wei and Li kingdoms to the northwest. 30 years ago, they teamed up and griefed us. We took a massive L, and our national power has been struggling ever since. Over a decade ago, those ops started using Thunder Spirit Grass to dry us out of all our resources. They're really moving mad. So, the state of Chuyue is basically the biggest L taker of the three kingdoms right now, straight up on the verge of getting wiped out. 10 years ago, the new king founded the Great Unity Academy to link up all the sects' power. They're sending a squad of disciples to the northern border to guard the land as a flex. Don't worry, it's not actually dangerous. It's just pure PR and clout chasing for the other sects to watch. Look, I gotta grind for spirit stones, so I'm not forcing you, but also, no more creative accounting or shady schemes to make cash from here on out. Wait, are you actually sure the border isn't dangerous? Bro, it's just chilling in the barracks, sipping booze, eating good, and getting those gains. Plus, the place is absolutely stacked with resources. I put my honor on it. There's so much loot you couldn't finish it if you tried your whole life. Fine, bet. If we're going, I'm going. A kingdom's rise or fall is every man's duty. Chuyue is my home now, and I gotta protect the homeland. Wow, I didn't know your enlightenment was actually based like that. Man, shut up. Elder Liu blocked all my side hustles in the outer sect. I'm out of options. I promise the resources are infinite. And the sipping booze part? I'm the elder. I wouldn't let the squad starve. Internal thought. The border is a death trap. He's definitely cooked in a year. I really thought you had a high IQ moment there. But bro, on what planet do you think you're the captain? The elder said the strongest in the outer sect leads. And honestly, who's gonna challenge me? Hey old Liu, scamming Gufeng like that? That's kind of a mid-move, even for you. Who's scamming him? That place doesn't even have a camp. It's just a random, gusty mountain. Wherever the wind blows, that is the camp. Simple as that. So you swore on your honor that there's infinite loot? Aren't you afraid of getting a heart demon for lying? He dies before he can use the loot. Technically, he never ran out, right? It's basically infinite. We gotta push him to his limit. Otherwise, how is he ever gonna smoke Shu Yuhong in a year? High risk, high reward, baby. If he's gonna die anyway, might as well go out with a Hero of the Nation title. That tracks. Yo, senior, I've always wondered. My myriad Kalpadao body burns through 1000x more resources than a normal cultivator. So why isn't my power 1000x stronger than theirs? How are you asking such a smooth brain question? I'm now 100% convinced your brain is just straight up fertilizer. If a jar only holds 10 pounds of wine and you want to fit 11, what do you do? So what if there was only one wine jar left in the entire world? Nah, that's literally impossible. If there's only one jar, then leveling up and fixing the rim is the same energy as getting a new one. Every cultivation realm has its cap, fam. Breaking through those limits, you gotta pay up with mad spirit resources. Aight, say less. I get it now. It's like track and field. Going from 11 seconds to 10 is easy, but shaving off those extra milliseconds. Bro, the price up exponentially. That's a major L for your wallet. Get to grinding, boys. Protecting the nation is everyone's vibe check. We got some serious weight on our shoulders. The Chu state is our home base, and your current attitude is straight up mid. Keep acting like this, and you're gonna get cooked real quick. You're soldiers. Act like you've got some actual aura. Why are y'all acting like a bunch of NPCs? Yo, Lao Liu, did you appoint Gufeng as captain yet? Bruh, this kid just made himself the captain. What is bro even doing? Looks like he just speed ran the promotion and took the lead. Oh, snap. Fix your head. Get back in line, kid. I'm the captain here.
Ha ha!
So, you actually became an outer sect disciple? Not bad. Guess you aren't a total fraud after all. Captain my foot, let me drop some wisdom first. Y'all all mute? You knew I wasn't the captain. Why didn't you stop him? We didn't want to interrupt your monologue. You were cooking too hard. Let me add Gufeng's right. Move out. Hey brother, were you forced to the frontier, or did you choose this nightmare? Forced? By who? Elder Lu. Then, who? Me? When did I ever force you? Bro, you beefed with so many inner sect big shots that I had to dip and stay in the outer sect to save my own skin. Everyone knows we're tight with you. If I stepped foot in the inner sect, I'd be getting clapped daily. Staying out here was a forced L. But the outer sect grind is brutal. Resources are mid, and the cultivation techniques and gear aren't even enough to carry us. If we don't go out and grind for those gains, how are we ever making it into the Great Academy? Lol, don't listen to Wu Qi, he's just yapping. This kid is literally trauma dumping for attention. The real tea is that you left the Luohe sect, and who even knows if you're coming back? The crib you found for us in Lee Mountain is mid anyway. Might as well hit the front lines and roll with you. Facts with Big Bro Gu out of the outer sect, we're gonna get bullied 24/7 since you beefed with Shu Yuhong. These outer sect NPCs are thirsty to pick a fight with us just to clout chase with Shu Yuhong. Bro, with you and Afei gone, we're officially down bad with zero protection. Stay salty, I'm off to go secure the bag and pay off my debts. You guys know anything about the frontier? You've never been, but trust me, where there's chaos, there's major glow-up waiting. Uncle, I've served in the army before. You've got a whole family to feed. Chill. Lu Sanbang, uncle. You were just a basic foot soldier back then. You're literally weaker than me right now. What's up with uncle nowadays? The grass on his grave is already a meter high. He got executed 10 years ago for embezzling military funds. L-taker. Why are you guys here? Getting some herbs to hit the border with me. Isn't the Yuan King of Yun County your pop's ride or die? The Yuan King is basically a loyal simp for my old man. You hit the outer sect. But what about the girls you left in the inner sect? Anyone who wanted to follow me is already here. Everyone else is just an NPC we move. Go catch some vibes in Wangbo City today. I gotta hit the city lord's manor to handle the paperwork. You really think these street stalls have anything worth buying? True, but let's just look around. What if there's some high-tier lightning loot you need just chilling here? MSRP is 18 mil, but I'm letting it go for 8,800. Top tier, 9-colored windstone material for your crafting grind. I want it. Wait, am I getting scammed? Bro, that's literally a painted rock. It's not worth a single spirit stone. I don't know. I think it looks kind of fire. Listen here, kid, quit ruining my sales before I clap you. You're only at the post-heaven stage. You wouldn't dare scam me. Ugh, what a trashy uncle. What kind of scam is this? Imagine preying on a little girl, you absolute fraud. Wait, you're saying that last rock was a fake? And it's that cheap? Look, I've got a legit Violet Lightning Spirit Stone right here. Retail is 2.8 million. I'm charging you 3 million. Take it or leave it. Bro, 18 of my homies died for this rock. Show some respect. What do you think, Senior Chu? You're really trying to finesse me for 3 million Spirit Stones over some trash rock? Glad I didn't listen to you and toss it away. This girl is definitely not just some simple NPC. Simple-minded enough to be a total headache. Just jack all his spirit stones and end him. Why are we even wasting time talking to this fraud? Chill, Vun Diet. Are you forgetting what the High Priest said? He's the only key to saving our clan. True, but he's got karma from other clans all over him. It's sus. Gufeng, listen up. This world is full of secrets. Even if you hit the peak of the righteous path, you aren't invincible. Plenty of golden tier big shots have been clapped before. It happens. Just stay under Elder Lu's wing in the outer sect. Don't break the rules, and no one can touch you. And don't worry, I'm not gonna touch you either. My current power level is absolute trash. I definitely need to stack up some buffs. You want to reach the top? You need elite talent, but more importantly, you need to not die first. Take that girl from earlier, the vibe she gives off. She's definitely stronger than your ex, Chu Yanyan. She definitely clocked that you were trying to scam her for spirit stones. She just didn't care because she sees you as a low-level trash tier scrub. If she actually came for me right now, even with my cheat code techniques, I'd be cooked. That was pure luck, fur. Keep playing these clown games and pulling scams, and you're gonna end up catching an L real quick. Is she really that cracked? Look, stop with the scamming already. Can't we just grind for money like normal people? Anyway, how much for these lightning spirit stones? 20,000 spirit stones, plus the stash of lightning materials. How's that for a price, Senior Chu? Actually, now that I think about it, what I just said sounds like total cap. What was it? Oh yeah, a cultivator going against the heavens is just fighting. We can't be out here playing scared and wasting our prime of fur. Let's team up. I'll be the plug creating the product. You'll be the one moving it. This world is full of rich idiots, and there's always someone desperate to be the first to buy in. Why shouldn't that someone be me? My replicas are straight up fire. Even cultivators 2 realms higher can't tell the difference if they try to inspect it. You capping, or for real? I'm a genius at carving anti-theft runes. I can slap hundreds of layers on any weapon and flip its value 50x. You ain't got the skills, so your only investment is your manual labor. I make the fakes, you sell them. The risk is all on me, bro. Like I said, counterfeiting is a high IQ play. Since you lack the sauce, your only equity is putting in that work. We split 50-50. I'm talking real bread, and don't even think about pulling an affair and scamming me. If you do, I'm throwing hands, and don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Yo brother Gu, senior sister Sue is acting real stingy today. 2 rice cakes and a tiny piece of meat, that's it? For real, that won't even hit the spot. It's not even a snack for one person. Brother Gu, you gotta tell her to buff our food portions. Elder Lu gave her a massive bag of spirit stones. You think she's low-key pocketing the funds? You wanna talk trash? Go tell her yourself. I'm not touching that. Come on, don't be like that! You two are tight, she won't flame you. If we go, we're getting cooked for sure. You guys got something you wanna say? Stop whispering like NPCs and speak up if you have an issue. Brother Gu said the food is mid, and we think you might be gatekeeping the budget, senior sister. Look, we're cultivators. We need that energy. 2 spirit rice cakes and a bite of meat isn't gonna cut it. You've been wanting to be squad leader for a minute, right? Fine, it's all yours. Take the crown. The standard rations are 50 spirit stones per head. We got 800 people eating 3 times a day. That's 130,000 stones daily. I literally can't afford to keep this budget afloat anymore. Wait, senior sister, are you for real? You want the job? The funds Elder Lu gave me are gone, and I've already had to drop 500,000 of my own stones just to keep us fed. If you're taking over, you're paying me back that 500k. Bet. You pay me back, and I'll wipe the 500k debt you owe me clean. Done deal. Hand over that captain's badge, fam. Yo, listen up. Everyone, pay your respects to the new captain. Sup, captain. Now, hold up, senior sister. You're literally dumping this entire dumpster fire on me and dipping? Be honest, is this whole operation a massive trap? Nah, bro, trust me, no traps, I swear. Oh, right, almost forgot. Here's the map to the border zone. See those circles? That's where your squad is posted. Imagine 800 dudes guarding 10 miles of land. Yeah, that difficulty level is strictly hell mode. Hey, Captain, your spot is literally a lush green jungle. The vibes are immaculate. Cool breeze, endless water, thriving plants, and hundreds of types of spirit beasts. According to the city lord, this place is a total cheat code location, rare find, absolute W. Listen up, boys. Senior sister is a real one for hooking us up with this captain gig. We're all here for patriotism, but let's be real. Don't be out here taking L's for free. We're gonna secure the bag together. You, go grab some supplies for the crew. Skip the boring spirit rice. Just load up on barbecue meat and spirit booze. We're having a feast! We're heading to the outpost tomorrow morning. Absolute W energy. Let's go. Wait, are we lost? The sun's right there. The direction is valid. No cap. The official map can't be lying to us, right? Just keep pushing. Let's see what happens. See that blurry, cursed-looking black smog over there? Tell me that's not our base. Mountains on both sides. A massive swamp in the middle. Yup, that's exactly where we're supposed to be. Su Yuhuan. Is this that top-tier treasure land you were talking about? It's gloomy as hell. There's toxic smog all over the swamp. The water is straight up poison. Any wood you throw in just dissolves. The plants are all pitch black, and it's crawling with man-eating bug monsters. How far are we from the actual border? Like 8 miles out. You go scout ahead and test it out. Big bro is struggling hard just trying to walk on this swamp. His spirit power is getting absolutely drained. He's got to spam his buffs just to stay afloat and not sink into the abyss. Su Yuhuan, get your trash self over here right now. Why on earth did we pick this place? It's the only spot that take us, man. Cost a cool 6 million spirit stones. We've got the rights to mine it for the next 10 years. 10 years for this dump? I wouldn't stay here for 10 minutes, let alone years. Just get inside and check it out already. Who knows? Maybe the vibes inside aren't actually trash. Do you actually believe that? Be for real right now. Look, it is what it is. If you want out, the door's right there. Let's crash on these vines for a sec. Wait, the spiritual energy here is straight up toxic. We can't even cultivate this stuff. Parshi, break out the stash. You got any detox pills or anything to help them stop dying? Wait, there's nobody guarding this place? Nah, they're here somewhere. Probably just went ghost. Yo, heads up! Finally, they actually showed up. Heard rumors months ago that some clowns were headed our way. Can't believe we actually waited long enough to see it. Look, it's the Unk guarding the perimeter. Unk? Who you calling Unk? I'm only 28, kid. Call me Big Bro. Name's Pham Hui. Been stuck guarding this hellhole for 3 years. Started with 500 dudes, now look at what's left. You guys showed up any later, and I would've been pulling a solo lobby. This kid's alright. He knows the assignment. We haven't eaten in 3 days, man. How are you guys not getting shredded by these vine thorns? We were tripping about it when we first got here too. Then some genius decided to strap their weapons to their backside for protection. Bro, the one time we actually got jumped, they couldn't reach their swords. A dozen brothers got folded instantly. L-takers. Can't you just craft some specialized armor to protect your weak-ass tails? We tried, but that gear breaks in like 5 seconds. And the higher-ups don't give you replacements if it breaks outside of combat. You gotta pay for it yourself. Bro, look at us. Do we look like we're made of money? Looking at this terrain, this place is low-key a paradise for black market smugglers. Facts. With this thick fog and the swamp coverage, it's literally the prime spot for moving. So, the pre-heaven rank can't even fly for long, and the post-heaven rank moves like a turtle. You could spot a smuggler and still lose them before you even get close. Plus, whenever these clowns start losing a fight, they just yeet their inventory rings into the swamp to delete the evidence. You catch them, but with zero proof, you're basically forced to let them walk. Frar, you could camp out here for a whole year and still struggle to bag a smuggler with actual loot on him. Most of you guys came from sects, right? Why are you out here raw-dogging the struggle for no reason? Bruh, our former captain was definitely riding the short bus. The absolute madman bought the business rights to this place for 10 whole years. You guys are officially cooked. Yo, brother fan, you got any pro tips for us? Rule 1, don't ever violate the military code. Our predecessors got greedy, teamed up with the smugglers, and got clapped when the smugglers snitched on them to save their own skins. Rule 2, stay alive, fam. Your life is the ultimate flex. Don't go losing your head just to make an arrest. Good luck. You're gonna need it. So, what's the move now? What do you think the move is? I finally get why these dudes look so toasted. They're stuck absorbing toxic spirit energy because they can't afford any pills. No cap, I really don't want to turn into some cursed black flower monster. I'm currently debating between becoming a black flower or growing an oyster shell on my butt. Wonder which one hits first. Chill out, brothers. We're actually gonna make it out of this alive. Old man's definitely hiding his true power, or we'd be straight up dead by now. How much cash we talking to craft some protective gear for the squad? Low-grade spirit gear is gonna run you about 100k spirit stones a pop. Just tank the damage for now. The second we get this bread, the first thing we're doing is upgrading our fit. We're doing shifts tonight. First half watches while the other half sleeps with their weapons. Then we swap. See, here's 10 million spirit stones. Get us enough supplies for the whole month. Just load up on the barbecue meat and throw in some spirit wine too. Westy, go with her and snag some extra health pills while you're at it. Don't trip, brothers and sisters, I got you. As your swamp army marshal, I promise I won't let you guys suffer. Got the smugglers lacking, but they still got away. Absolute L. Bruh, the struggle is real. At this rate, I'm gonna be broke by next month. Can't even afford food. My spirit stone stash is looking tragic right now. If I can get my hands on some lightning attribute treasures, I'll finally be able to level up my power. Then, I'll personally help you guys catch those rats. Yo, any blacksmiths around here? I need some custom work done. I tried learning it back in the day, but my brain was just not vibing with it. LMAO, bro, your Wolf Tooth Club is basically a paperweight. When was the last time you actually slept? Anyway, I need a trap-style artifact. Something strong enough to lock down a peak Huchin stage cultivator. Make it stealthy as hell, so sneaky even beasts won't trigger it. Oh, and set the weight limit to 80 caddies or more. That's gonna be pricey, boss. Each square rod is gonna cost you 2 to 3 million spirit stones. Mostly because you're targeting cultivators, and filtering out bugs is a nightmare. But yeah, we can tweak the gravity settings. Anything over 80 caddies, it's game over for them. Listen up, squad. I've decided we're crafting 5 of these trap artifacts. We're setting up a literal fishing net to catch these smugglers, then using the profit to fund the gear. Once we secure the contraband, everyone gets a 5% cut as a commission. Don't look at me like that. That's free money. And there's more. I'm putting you all on a salary. Chi Refinement Stage bros get resources equivalent to Huchin Stage. Senior Sister gets Nuling Stage resources. Easy. I'm even planning to build a flying ship and a full-blown war fortress. Once we're done, this swamp base is going to be the main character of the Chu-Yo border. Everyone's going to be staring. Bet. If you pull this off, you won't just have an official military rank, you'll be swimming in cash with a whole army at your back. Say less. Let's go find a smith and get this bag. Let's dip. Wait, are you capping? That sounds a bit too delusional even for you. Damn, zero trust between us? That's cold. You're never gonna make any real day ones with that kind of attitude. With your personality? Yeah, good luck finding real ones. This garrison has 100k soldiers, and is basically the main security team for the east-west border. Our squad's little corner is basically under the Thu Fong camp's management. Now this looks like a real military base. In the army, your average low-level NPC soldier is usually just a post-heaven scrub. Once you hit innate realm, you're actually built different and can lead squads of 100 to 1,000 soldiers, depending on your carry potential. The guard calls out, so knock Huan and Kofong here to see General Ning. The guard's like, which squad you losers repping? Spit it out. Who's your boss? We are the Swamp Army, straight out of the Swamp Zone.
The Swamp Army?
Damn, is the name really that embarrassing to say out loud? The guard, I ain't got the clout to say that cringeworthy name. General's busy. Go wait in the tent. Why you guys stuck in that swamp hole anyway? See, the Great Academy is all about that equality grind, but that's pissing off the elites. So they're getting cancelled, and their future is looking mad shaky. That swamp territory was basically a W fought for over a long time. You really care about your pops, huh? Your mom probably doesn't even hate the House of So, maybe. My niece, sorry for the long wait. Swamp Army Marshal Kofong, reporting to General Nin. Basiko Marshal? Hi Uncle Nin, just call him Kofong, guys. Aight, so you're the little bro from the Luaha sect's outer circle, huh? Yo, the energy inside you is actually cracked. You're hitting stats no lower than a 7th stage post-heaven. That's low-key impressive. So, you came here to have our blacksmiths forge some legendary gear for you guys? Forget the gear for a sec. I'm just gonna ask one thing. You guys actually got the juice to make it out there in the swamp, or is it a skill issue? Of course we do. Then stop playing games. Look, if you want to stay in that swamp, be my guest. But if you don't, come join my camp instead. I'll find an excuse to get you back to the Lua sect after a while. Wait, why do all the work and get 0 clout for it? Bro, listen, messing up is bad, but doing too good? That's a speedrun to getting unalived. The court and the army aren't exactly a vibe. There's 0 unity. At the very least, the current Northern Marshal is a total gatekeeper. He doesn't want any, because doing that would make the army look absolutely mid. The Emperor is straight up gatekeeping his own decision, just chilling on the mountain watching the tigers fight like a total NPC. If you guys actually cook and get the sects to see the profit, maybe the haters won't be able to stop the momentum, but you guys are 100% getting clapped. The swamps have been a total L for the border for ages. You can't just uninstall that region like it's nothing. Gufeng, let it go. Stop this grind. I'll take you out to touch grass. It's just Su Wuheng. You're gonna clap him easy. No need to get caught up in this drama. You're still way too low level for this. This whole country is already a dumpster fire. It's cooked beyond saving. Just let it collapse. Bro, it's not even about the country falling. If the Chuyue state goes bankrupt, what does that have to do with me? We're deep in the red now. Those tens of millions in spirit stones are about to go down the drain. I am not letting that happen. I've already dumped tens of millions into that swamp. I'm dropping another 54 million spirit stones to lock in the business rights for 90 years. I'm aiming for a 100-year hustle. Slide me the official paperwork first and put the 54 million on my tab. I'll start paying it back in a year, cleared within a decade. I'm gonna stack so much bread there, I'll not only recover my losses but be absolutely swimming in cash. Nobody is stopping this bag. I said what I said. What's his deal? He wants to make bank in the swamps? Is he speedrunning his own funeral? Bro wants the bag. He don't care about his life. Based. Haha, this is getting interesting. And you? Prep the paperwork. Get it to the capital tonight and get that official stamp. Gufeng, you're going the wrong way, bestie. The refining room is to the left. I know, the road is supposed to be a circle, but you NPCs haven't realized the truth yet. Just because you can reach the room from the right doesn't mean it's the right path. Seriously, what is wrong with your brain? Old Liu, you really have the nerve to be sipping tea right now? Doing the math, Gufeng's crew should be there already. Are you really not worried at all? Why would I be stressing? If anything goes wrong, it's not my L to take. The Chu sect leader handpicked them himself. If he's not sweating, why should I be? Why would I be worried? Wait, how does the Chu sect leader even know who Gufeng is? Look, at the end of the day, he's still a father. Gufeng is grinding that cheat code cultivation technique Su Yuhuan gave him. You think he doesn't know what's up? You really think it's just about that? Nah, obviously not. The reality is that I'm the one who personally put Gufeng on his radar. I don't know about the other sects, but if anyone's gonna chew through this tough bone, it's gotta be our boy from the Luaha sect. Hey, senior sister, is General Ning giving us the VIP treatment or what? Oh, you know it. Does that mean the spirit energy gear is half off? It's strict, but for once, every single item has to be registered to protect the main character on this stage. Before the plot reveals itself, everything has to be 100% fair. And after the reveal, just take a wild guess. This is the weapon smithy of the Ruifeng army. They've got a literal spirit flame running underground just for crafting gear. Master Tang, we've got the general's pass right here. We need some custom spirit gear. Let's talk requirements. Ha! You trying to trap people with these spirit nets? People have tried that before, and not just one or two. You think it actually works? It's effective, but also completely useless. Master Tang, we're looking for a low-key spot to trap those smugglers in the swamp, and honestly, we're out of ideas. I've forged these nets more times than I can count. Those scummy smugglers are smart. They hide the goods behind them, and since there's zero evidence, we're forced to let them walk. It's an L every time. They've got blades that cut right through spirit nets to save their homies. A few nets in a 10-mile swamp? Bro, that's just asking to get clapped. I've still got a dozen of those shredded nets rotting in the warehouse. Yikes, if it's a bust, then it's a bust. I guess we'll just have to rely on our own hands to handle these clowns. Let me calculate how much the spirit stones will cost to forge this gear, Master Tang. Low-tier phantasmal gear is 5k, mid-tier 15k, high-tier 50k, and top-tier is 80k. I want 200 high-tier pieces. Are you actually losing your mind? Don't ask why. Just know my bag is bottomless and I'm looking to spend some cash. Absolute GigaChad energy right there. Ha 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 ha. Boys, we're in the money. A 10 million spirits stone order. I need 200 high-tier pieces forged